Jesus fucking Christ. This show sucks. I'm picking out dog hair from my keyboard because I'm a consummate professional. I know that if I leave this dog hair here, it will only encourage roaches to break in my home and crawl all over me like Asmongold. And then, only then, will I become a successful streamer. Welcome to quality content number 8, where the quality is bad and you can't do shit about it because there's nothing better going on Wednesday. Welcome all. Bienvenue in other French words. What's on for today's show, you might wonder? The same old bullshit. It seems like the normies have woken up and figured out that Sweet Baby's a thing. It only took me doing a video like a week beforehand, spending about 1 to 2 weeks earlier researching and editing it before people woke up and realized, oh, Sweet Baby sucks. I was looking for my Twitter account. I had this one tweet, right? And I was doing my thing, and I said something I knew was controversial at the time. I said that Spider-Man 2 fucking sucked. Ah, crap. Did I curse the first 7 seconds? Oh, well. Spider-Man 2 sucked. The story was garbage. Peter Parker was turned into an emaciated and emotionally just inept weenie of a man. Mary Jane looked like Jay Leno. The game was garbage. And people literally came after me on Twitter with all the anger and fervor of a Swiftie and told me, Gundam fell off. This is an L take. Now, all of a sudden, everybody admits the game sucks, except for that one YouTuber dude who did a video saying that Spider-Man 2 was woke. A big ups guy. You had the ball to say what needed to be said. Now, the pendulum has swung, and you were right the whole time, and so was I. And if you think X-Men 97 is going to be any better, get fucked, noob. It's going to be shit. I wouldn't be surprised if Morph was in a gay relationship with Nightcrawler, because that's just who these people are today. Oh my God, where is it? No, that's the bubble rates of men after Gamergate. Yeah, there's something nobody's going to talk about. Let's just go on with the show. What have we got? Because I'm not going to find this tweet anytime soon. Oh my God, if your mic is muted, I'm going to start screaming. Are you beating off the porn? What are you doing?
Okay, I'm here.
Oh my God, I had to drag you in the room. I have to mute my microphone.
Tonight we've got, of course, Kotaku is going to be our main story, but we didn't want to lead in with that because we've got a special guest that's going to be joining us for that. There's a couple stories that are going around on YouTube right now. James Somerton might have bubbled himself. No one knows. He left a pretty weird note up.
Wait, hold on. Is that the guy who bubbled himself with a tractor and crushed his brains all over the table? We can't show the chat there.
No, that was the Indian YouTuber. We can't show that, but we do.
How many subs did he have?
Like 200, less than
only
200.
It
wasn't many. It was an Indian YouTuber.
Bro, hold on. Gotta not scream. Why is it whenever there's something written about me, I'm never seen as a popular YouTuber? They always attach some sort of thing oh, the troll or the misogynist. Some Indian guy kills himself with a tractor like a fucking retard, and they attach YouTube star. What? This guy was laying back I can't even show chat because my avatar. But he's trying to pop willies with the tractor on the beach like an asshole, and he's got Jake Paul energy. And while he's looking at his phone, the tractor folds and it crushes him like a bug, bro. He's splattered like my hopes and dreams across the floor, or when my cat has diarrhea, and he sprays the wall with ass juice. I'm sorry, continue.
While all his friends were around filming it at the same time.
Oh, too. Yeah, that's the most fucked up part.
That's who got the best shot.
The dude's dead. And all his friends literally go up to him and make sure that they show you his brains splattered across the seat. It was these Indian people have no soul. Bro, if my buddy died like that, I'd be distraught. I'd be like, Gregory, no! Gregory! They're like, I put this on my Snapchat. The story of the day. I hope Keen picks it up. Uh-oh. I got the buzzer. I wish we could show people this shit. It is.
I really do too. Maybe I can cut the very end of it and just show them like bouncing on the tractor.
I don't know, man. You know how
it'll be close. I don't know. We'll say that.
It's too dangerous.
Yeah, when this thing gets way off the rails, and maybe. Oh, I did want to make a quick note. Douglas Kaplan, he was the one that donated the $500 super chat last show.
God bless him.
God bless him. I wanted to thank him, and he is a man of his word, because the show before he said that he would come back, and he didn't have to be that generous, but you're a man of your word, Mr. Kaplan. So thank you so much. I got
to say, I didn't see anything coming. Did I mute the mic?
No, you're good.
Thank God.
And I think that's about it. Oh, since Sweet Baby Inc. is trending, if the chat out there wants me to see any post, what they can do is they can hashtag quality content on a post, and then when I'm going through Twitter or whatnot, I can see it. Because there's so much information coming out right now, I'm like balls to the wall with everything. And
most of the information coming out we've already seen weeks ago. Like, my biggest regret was not catching that one clip in the GDC interview I was watching, because, like, Kim Belair, I had to watch so many interviews of her. So many. I have 5 hours, not joking, of this woman talking. And my God, can she fucking yammer. I wouldn't be surprised if she's single, because she just goes on and on and on. And she has this hate boner for Catcher in the Rye. Every one of these shows she does, it begins with her talking about her childhood and writing stories about herself. And then she goes, and my teachers told me to read Catcher in the Rye. Books by white men were art, and books by women and minorities were barely recognized. And I'm like, bitch, it's high school. Everyone had to read Catcher in the Rye. Fuck off. And number two, maybe your teacher's trying to teach you something about writing, considering you kept writing about yourself and your family in high school, which is fucking weird. Be normal. Write some goddamn hentai stories about your favorite YouTuber, like everyone else.
Step outside of the box.
Yeah, I know. The box of you.
Every other word from her is representation. I actually have her saying, like, that's
representation
me up on screen.
And diversity.
Representation, that's what we need to have.
Oh my God. I'm so sick of those two words. Like, it was days of hearing her say this shit. And then, I have sponsors yelling at me. And they're like, when's the video coming out? It has to be done by this time. And I'm like, I'm fucking making art in my agency that does a fantastic job of selling me to people or fighting for me, as you know. Oh my God, the stories I could tell. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Fluffy could do this job. Okay, I'm sorry. It's because I can't say anything, chat.
Let me go ahead and play that one clip that everyone's been talking about.
Yes, change the subject before I get myself stewed.
It just wasn't in the video. It like hit the cutting room floor.
Dude, like, it's hard to put in. This shit is 20 minutes of crap. Of course I'm gonna miss something.
Right.
And if someone told me I fell off because I missed it.
Right. It's a 20-minute boring as fuck
where
talk.
She basically
all we needed was
sucks
20
herself
seconds.
off.
Every single time. Here we go.
If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups.
In this clip, she doesn't say how bigoted the gaming industry was. I had to listen to that 1,000 times before. It was like I married this woman to make that video. Tell me again about how there's bigots in the industry.
Before, when she didn't give an interview to Kotaku, I didn't think she was going to say anything. And
I thought she was going to save it for GDC.
Me too. I thought I had this whole rant, like, where's the CEO? You've been talking for years and years and years, and now you shut up?
The fact they didn't fire Lego Butts is also amazing. That shows you where the company's at.
Institutional rot.
Yes, if Lego Butts said all that shit about black people or Chinese, gone.
100%. 100%. All right, let's play this clip.
If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups. And if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, Go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
Terrify them.
I've seen it enough to fucking lip sync it. The Avatar. Oh my fuck. I hate everything going on. I hate gaming now. It's so trash. Remember when games used to be good? Oh my god. Could we go back to then? When Snake Eater dropped? When you could have like attractive women in games with like their shirt unzipped. Yeah, riding motorcycles. That's where the fun was. Now we got to have women so fucking ugly. Like, it's just amazing how many people are catching up on this. And it's been going on for so long. Like Star Citizen, for instance. I'm not going to say the editor that said this. But anyway, he opted not to work for me. And he was going to bat for Star Citizen. And all I could think was, really, dude? But I had to go like, yeah, sure, Star Citizen. Yeah, I'll check it out. Like, yeah, when hell freezes over, I'll check out Star Citizen. Not Star Citizen. What's that game Bethesda did? It's the Star Citizen ripoff. Masters of Destiny. The fuck is this? The Bethesda game.
Like a He-Man ripoff.
I'm so close. What is it? Starfield? That's it. Starfield. Oh, and what was that other one? Forspoken. The trailers are so bad. They had the ugliest fucking women. Jesus Christ. This is what happens when you let women lead. There, I said it. Tell me I'm wrong. Sweet Baby Inc. Kim Belair. Okay. He's like, God, the misogynist has come out. Okay. Bud Light. Anybody? Bud Light? With Kid Rock's gay ass now going against the Bud Light backlash he fucking spearheaded. Yeah, why don't you fucking change music genres again, you bum, you fucking talentless hack. Go mash up 2 songs. I know, right?
He flip-flopped on that quick on Joe Rogan.
So fast.
He's the Bud Light guy is such a good guy. Good guy. Granddad went to sleep. Woke up with a bag of money.
Pop cashed a check. Pop's feeling frisky today. Yeah, how about Pop write some shit? Bah with the bah. Wow, lyrically great. It was like listening to Stairway to Heaven for the first time. What else was there that was led by women that went to shit? Star Wars. YouTube. Miller Lite.
Doritos.
We could just, Doritos got like the trans person that was like going after little kids. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. They're like, diversity troubles. But don't say anything. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking
Don't you mention it. Don't you point it out. Or make a list. Don't make a list.
They're called maps now, you fucking bigot.
Speaking of list, we want to check in with Cabrutus Rambo and his
What is he doing?
curator.
Is he setting fire to something? Cabrutus Rambo is outside of Sweet Baby Inc. right now.
He's terrorizing them. Look at that, 193,451 followers on the curator right now. And I wanted...
Yeah, we can't show the tweets from the people.
So that people could,
No, we're linking my paint line. Go buy that shit. I got like 40 left. I'm here to promote myself. Guess what? It's time Daddy gets a taste.
I'll leave the link in the description on the VOD. So if you want to subscribe to or follow his curator, let's see if we can get this over 200,000 by the time the show is over.
Just in case you don't know how to use Google.
Yeah. Sweet Baby Detected, Steam. And then log in and go ahead and follow. Actually, not only that, but the group itself has over 72,000 members in the forum.
Yeah, like a Sweet Baby Inc. dev got in there, wrote some dumb shit nobody cared about. Then, like, the one that was crazy was the person who was advocating for a certain tragedy that involved a church and weapons with a person in the Alphabet Mafia.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was a wild-ass post. I see why they do this now. Yes, because someone made a Steam curator list. Yes, it's the most bigoted thing that could possibly happen.
So terrified that they had to lose their Twitters for a week over it.
Yeah. Oh, no. TOS actually hit me. What?
What? Now just go to Blue Sky and cry.
You go to Blue Sky for like 5 minutes. They must have had such a goddamn mind melt when they got banned for breaking TOS. They're like, this is only supposed to happen to the big X. Oh, God. I hit the wrong button for the mute. I thought I could hit this for mute. I can.
That works.
I'm learning things today.
See, we're getting there. I'm finally teaching him, chat. Finally. We get 10 minutes of prep right before the show, so.
Yeah, the 10 minutes of prep is like bombarding me with shit I don't care about. I'm like,
it's this and this and this and this and this.
And I'm sitting there like this. Cool. All right. Can we start the show now? People are blaming me.
We're late again.
Wait, what? I put, yeah, eat it. Get a spoon and eat this shit out of my hand. It's time to make the show a bit more like inclusive and diverse. Hold on.
We need more DEI.
There we go. Okay, I'm safe now. Just put Dylan in here and I will now be remonetized.
Acceptable.
You think I'm joking, but that actually works.
Yeah, it really does.
People have no idea what I have to do. I'm playing 4D chess with like a gay Skynet. Imagine if Terminator was made now. They'd be all about inclusion and shit. The Terminator doesn't care. You have to use pronouns. It's genderless. It doesn't understand. Sarah Connor gives birth to the last bigot in 2024.
Speaking of, we've got a clip from your girl Dylan.
Ah, God damn it!
Doing some stand-up.
I thought you were gonna say fucking Pokemon.
Nah.
I was gonna be like, show me those feet, baby.
Look at this. From Chrissy Mayer. I've seen botch phaleoplasties funnier than this. And then there's a girl Dylan up there giving some stand-up.
Just play it for God's sakes. Just do it.
I would feel like I was a part of something bigger than myself. That was a double entendre. Look at me doing stand-up. The conservative men are just pissed that I can beat them in beer pong. And the conservative women are pissed that their kids are calling me mother in all of my Instagram accounts.
Wonder how much those tickets were.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you about the transgenders again. Oh, there we go. Wait. Is that the synth version?
Yes.
Because we have to do synth and not too high or else I get hit. But I don't even know what to make of this. I don't know. Skyrim does not fit this at all.
Okay.
Where's my mind? Fuck it. Let's walk with the devil for a moment here. Where's my music? So I can do my monologue. In the year of 2024, comedy goes down the absolute darkest path by becoming gender inclusive. Now, a gay man with no visible talents other than LARPing as a woman has become a multimillionaire, while people with any real ability or skill are demonetized and categorized as bigots. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, where somewhere some fat liberal woman with blue hair is in the audience, finding this to be absolutely funny. But the funniest thing is how this is truly the end of Rome, the fall of an empire, as our Chinese enemies in the Red Dragon Kingdom await our demise to take over Taiwan, so that they can flip the script and make us pay $4,000 for NVIDIA graphics cards in the new America. Tune in next week when I put the metal of my something in my mouth and pull the trigger till it goes click. Good night, everybody. What are they still doing here? I said the show was over.
I thought we would lose everyone.
Yeah, I thought they'd leave too.
Clip it, chat. Use the clip button right up underneath the video.
The only people that clip me are the ones that hate me on Reddit. Nobody uses the clip features on anything I do.
I noticed.
Which is fine.
They are using the time feature though. So if you do,
thank God someone's using something.
Because all of your videos have good times.
Oh, that's a good point. But like, I'm only allowed one gun cock mic per month. If I do it too often, I will seriously be demonetized for, inciting violence or some shit. They've really got some gay ass rules.
Yeah. 1 gun cock a month. Semi-automatic only.
Ugh, that tastes like shit. All right, what's next?
Let's go ahead and look at our homeboy Memeology. He caught.
Wait, I thought wasn't somebody fired today?
Rooster Teeth went under, and then there's the Google Music people. That's who I was about to play. The Google Music people that got fired during the city council.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll force Frick to watch that one. I don't care about Google Music.
Okay, well then I'll.
The funny thing is, wait, it's just Google Music, right? That's the one where the recording was like,
what YouTube music.
fires woke people,
right?
And he totally missed the mark.
Yeah, it was. Just
I wish I made that much money so I could totally just do things absolutely wrong, and it's just Tuesday. Because I would take it to like extremes. I would go Dylan Mulvaney cures cancer, and then people click the video and it's just Dylan's stand-up set. Like I would just turn it to a full-blown troll. Be grateful I'm broke. Actually, chat. You would hate me.
We'll go ahead and do the YouTube music one since it's right here.
All right, let's go.
Jack Benedict.
Thank you, Jackie.
Confess I feel a little bit underdressed, but I wanted to represent our union.
Alphabet Workers Union. Oh, so they unionized. That's why they're
Right,
gone.
they unionized.
So
yeah,
I
you're
work
out,
for YouTube
bro.
Music
You
here
think
in Austin, part of the Alphabet.
What is with
Workers.
these people in California that thinks these companies give a shit about you realistically? Like they'll say and do anything to keep you in line, but the second you go unionize, it's over. Also, the music is "Where's My Mind," dude. That's a classic. I said synthwave. Where's my mind? How do you people not know one of the greatest tunes ever? That was like the theme of Fight Club.
Yeah,
And it's at the end of the film. He's holding Marla's hand, and he's like, "You met me at a really odd time," and everything just blows up. But to be real, the book was better. Like the book was far more dystopian. In the book, like Jack blows him. Can I say blows?
Yes, we're good.
Him.
Acceptable.
Then self.
2 bits.
To bits. To whatever. He does it right, but he wakes up in the psych ward and he's talking to what he thought was God. Then he comes out of it and realizes it's just like a fucking, psychiatrist or something. And then while he's in the psych ward being locked up, people working there start winking at him and giving him a thumbs up. And they're like, "We await your return, Mr. Durden." And then he realizes he can never escape the psych ward or else like everybody will do Fight Club all over again. That's the better ending because it's darker and more sad, but whatever. We're way off clue. Shrek, whatever.
Union, and I'd like to
I'm on
thank
drugs.
Council and specifically
In Minecraft.
Council Member Kadri for sponsoring this resolution and all the other co-sponsors. It's been over a year since we first went on strike over our employers' return to office policy. Now, this isn't because we just didn't want to go into an office, but essentially it was a layoff against a large percentage of our team who didn't live in the Austin area. Again, in September, we went on strike over our employers' refusal to bargain with our union.
Going on strike a lot.
To this day, they refuse to come to the negotiating table, and Google still refuses
I was
to
muted the whole
acknowledge us
time.
as their employees.
Yeah, there's a lot of striking going
Even
on
after-
in Hollywood. You're right. Like LA, that's how they get their time off. Isn't there another strike on the way that's going to affect?
This is in Texas, Austin City, and they're still trying to strike over there.
Well, they're from fucking LA. You know
Right.
that. Texas has been taken over. It's been colonized.
That's what they're crying to the Austin City Council, is because they want to be recognized. They want Google to come to the table, and Google's like, "Fuck yeah, we got more money
Google's
than
like
God."
firing people, dude. What the fuck? They have so many AI workers now. It's ridiculous. That's
Right.
why YouTube sucks more now.
And these are just contractors, like YouTube music contractors. All they do is just really look for spam, get rid of shit videos. I don't really know what they do, to tell you the truth. That can't be done by a bot.
I have one person working in YouTube that helps me, so God bless him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he's a real one. Shout out.
Countless
Yeah, big time.
losses in court which say the contrary. Needless to say, this has been a long fight. We've
Is
had
this
many
pretty
victories,
interesting?
such as unanimously
It's
winning
coming.
our union election. And
All right,
having
like, are they gonna
the
drag him out?
Declare Google and Cognizant
One
as
of
their
her,
employers.
when a woman comes from the
But
back
we still have work to do.
to interrupt him.
We are disappointed to learn that
Okay.
this resolution has been delayed, but we can wait another month. We've been in this fight for a long time, and as far as I'm concerned, we have the council's support, and we have already won. So the passing of this
Everyone should.
resolution is yet another victory and another step in pressuring our employers to come to the negotiating table and bargain in good faith. There
Get
are
him
less
off
than
the
50 of
stage.
us at YouTube
Boo!
Music,
Tomato,
who are
tomato,
taking two of the
tomato.
largest
We
They're
hate
about to pull him
unions.
off. They're about
in
to grab the
world.
hook.
So to be supported by the city of Austin and
she
also our
comes.
allies in the labor community.
Okay, that's enough,
the
Gregory.
motivation
That's
to keep
enough.
this fight
It's time to go.
But they just laid us all off.
Oh!
They just laid us all off.
We just all, I guess we just all
Our
got
jobs
laid
Would she just spend all her money on her Ripley haircut? Fuck.
Wow.
Andy's out of time.
I'm sorry your time's expired, but we'll
That's
follow up.
a good
Thank
ending.
you.
That is an ending. I like that. I'm gonna download it.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
but your time's
God.
expired. It really has expired.
They laid us all off. Sorry, time's up. He's like fucking going through all the stages at once.
They should have played him off with some music. Get a guy out there with a broom.
See,
like
this
the
should have been
Apollo.
more prepared. We need to like think this out a bit more. We could have put on some music ourselves. Fuck.
We haven't more than 10 minutes of prep, maybe.
That was a good video. That one
That
landed
was a
on a
good
funny note. I mean, sorry you lost your job and all, but
Ding.
goddamn, what a way to go.
Oh,
That's how
God.
YouTube took my monetization in like the summer. I was uploading shorts and they're like, "You're done here." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, Chad,
You
he had a viral short that was pulling in.
No, you know what got caught?
Which one?
Like the viral short brought more attention to me, which I did not expect. But the thing that got me was putting up a video of Gross Gore talking about watching his wife fuck other men as he jerked off in the closet.
Yeah.
That's what nailed me.
That didn't
Then,
stay up that long.
yeah, because I took it down,
Yeah.
thinking that was the issue. But then later on, we found out that YouTube was catching me for uploading my own content. So if I uploaded a video for YouTube, normal upload, then the uncensored one for Patreon and members, that made the video 3 times, and you're like, "You're reusing content, you stupid son of a bitch." Oh my God. I had to figure that out myself.
Right. That took like 2 times. They reinstated and
They
then banned
reinstated me
again.
and banned me in like 24 hours twice. You're back. Get him out of here. Sorry about that. Be gone. You know, that's where I was at. You know, nobody wrote an article on that. It's a Gundam, the only content creator to be banned and brought back so quickly. But let a fucking girl stream on Twitch herself dancing in the hallway of subways, and Dextro's all over it. They're like, "This is the shit right here. This is viral. She's dancing and she has titties." All right, I need to stop. I don't care if I fucking piss
No,
people
go
off now I
ahead.
think about it. Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them.
Like I went to
Fuck, yeah.
Dextro, and I was like, "Hey, we're working on a charity event here. We're making a Dark Side Phil doll because it's funny, and we're gonna paint it. We're gonna box it. It's gonna be a one-off. We're gonna put all the money to the what was
St.
the kid?
Jude's. It was
St.
St.
Jude's.
Jude's.
Yeah, right. We do all this. Dextro looks at it, won't even give us a tweet. They're like, "Yeah, this doesn't seem like it would be very interesting or that it would go viral." Yeah, because you're not going to tweet it. They'll tweet out shit that nobody gives a fuck about that gets like 1,000, 4,000 looks all day
Right.
long. But
We
like
ended up-
us raising money for like sick kids, no. But
No.
Amaranth says, "I made $27 million. Whole article. Go
Front
fuck
page
yourself.
news.
You mother for you talentless rat big motherfuckers. Go write about a fucking Twitch stop for the 1 trillionth time. Oh, did you know Amaranth farted in a jar today and she's selling it? News!
Trending.
God damn it. You know, if we do have a world war, dude, we're fucked. You know that, right?
100%.
100. You don't think that we're going to go full Ukraine with our fucking dead emperor sending money overseas while they like conscript young men? Then they find out the young men are looking a little bit too much like Dylan Mulvaney and the dude who starred in Willy Wonka and Dune. You think that fucking fruit can hold an AK or knife a man in the throat? The answer's no. Then they're going to come for the old dudes. You think you're safe because you're 30? Guess what, motherfucker? They're going to find out you can do 20 push-ups without dying or screaming about your gender pronoun. Guess whose old ass is going over?
Going to the front line. You better get
You're
over
going to
that
be
wall.
facing Chinese people that don't give a fuck if they live or die, and they're doing it for a bowl of rice. We
High
can't
on
win.
speed.
They got 1,000 billion people.
Waves of people on speed and rice.
Yes! They're gonna hop up their soldiers on fentanyl. You're gonna go in there fucking straight. You're done.
Over with. They're going to drop it from the sky. San Francisco was the first to fall.
Oh, San Fran would be gone in seconds. In seconds. The cartels would leave the state. That's when you know trouble was afoot.
Yeah.
I wonder why all the dealers and gangsters are leaving. And then you just see like
I wonder why MS-13 is it's like hightailing out of LA.
Fuck, you won't even see it coming. The Chinese have hypersonic missiles, dude. Our government hasn't figured it out yet. Wonder why. Yeah, maybe if we work more on some diversity, that'll really dissuade the Asians from just obliterating us before we can press a button.
But
You
we
think Joe
got DEI.
Biden remembers where the button is?
Supersonic DEI. That's what we're working on.
Supersonic DEI. Why can't we drop like a gender diverse army on the Red Empire? I don't think the Chinese know what the fuck to do with 1 million Dylan Mulvaney's flooding the streets. God, I can't believe chat said these horrible things. You guys are fucking
Come on,
bigots,
chat.
dude.
Where are the
Oh my
mods at?
God, I'm gonna have to ban a lot of you. Paul,
Yeah,
you're gone.
John
It was
Wick on
you.
speed, the DEI spec ops. You got a bunch
John-
of Dylan Mulvaney's in like in hot pants. With their,
Okay,
like,
I got a
camo
real
hot
question.
pants.
I got a real question. Do you think they'll force transsexuals to fight if we get like drafted? Like if you're a woman transitioning to a man, do you have to fight or do they give you a pass?
One transitioning to a man.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want full equality on that shit.
By the letter of the law, I would think yes.
Yeah, I'm
You'd have
making
to
sure
get
if
a
I gotta
gun.
go get blown up, Felix is coming with me. Yeah, see if you can reason with the Chinese on fentanyl. And they'll be in the background. The Chinese won't fuck around. What are you on? Don't you? Die! Die! I'm like, what do we do, Felix? They just took their government approved fentanyl. Oh my God, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be doing this while I'm high.
We're good. We're good. They can't translate it to Chinese just quite yet. They don't have words for DEI. They don't have words
Technically,
for
I did
trans.
say like grab him and kill him in Chinese. So I may have gone over the edge.
Oh my God. Chinese Twitter's going to be on fire after your
I'm
ass.
going to be banned from China.
That's it.
I remember that because I was watching Enter the Dragon with Bruce Lee, and he's just beating the shit out of dudes all cinematically. Wah! You know, and then like the fucking dude with a claw hand, he's like, Hong Shi, Hong Dong, ah, and they just run at Bruce, and he's just dropping motherfuckers. They went down like my monetization and subscribers. Okay. Gotta be professional. I took too much. I'm going full Hunter S. Thompson.
We're going hard tonight, chat.
Before I knew it, what I had taken had reached my mind. My neurons were firing off in new possible ways of making fun of people that deserve to be made fun of, while the overlords constantly watched me, making sure that I made no money for my bigoted opinions. But is it bigoted to wonder if a trans man has to fight in the military if we're invaded by China? Okay.
All right. Next story, and you'll probably love this one.
Oh, yeah.
Rooster
I'm sure.
Teeth.
Oh,
Rooster
God,
Teeth
no.
has shut down after 2 decades, 21 years, because no one wanted to buy it.
What is Rooster Teeth?
Rooster Teeth-
I'm always hearing it exists. They put out shows I don't give a fuck about. How do they exist?
They acquired a bunch of YouTubers back in the day, including side scroller Craig's.
So Craig's rich.
I would think so.
I wish Rooster Teeth would buy me.
Screw Attack. They acquired Screw Attack. He was actually on his podcast or show earlier asking he wants to buy it back. He wants to buy that content that he made back. and I'm all for it. Go ahead and buy your content. I don't think Warner Brothers is going to sell it.
Craig is trying to get Warner Brothers into the negotiation table for his own videos.
Yeah.
Bro, I think they might give it to you for free. You play your cards right. Oh my God. Craig is fighting for his music like the Beatles fight for their catalog. Is Paul McCartney still alive? I don't know. Bro, I'm so high. I saw like somebody's YouTube channel and they're like, he's in trouble again. And I'm like, what did Paul McCartney do? But I realized it was Mama Max. He just looked like Paul McCartney during the 1970s.
Oh my God.
I'm like,
Mama
what
Max.
did he do? He wrote Hey Jude, you fucking asshole.
All right, let's. I'll read a couple. I'll read a little bit. I'm not going to go through all of it. Parent
Are we
company.
going through what? Okay, yeah, hit it.
Okay. Parent
Just
company
go.
Warner Bros. Discovery, after unsuccessful attempts to sell the unprofitable fandom, gaming, and comedy entertainment division, is shutting down Rooster Teeth's operation. Rooster Teeth general manager announced a shutdown. All teams hand meeting. Blah blah blah. The closure of Rooster Teeth will result in approximately 150 full-time employees being laid off and throw dozens of contractors and content creators out as well. I've heard numbers up to 400, but that's unverified at this point. Warner Brothers Discovery is currently in talks to sell the rights to certain Rooster Teeth catalog content. They're piecing it out. And intellectual properties such as the popular anime-style series RWBY, Ribby, and the pioneering sci-fi spook Red vs. Blue, and Michael B. Jordan's animated mecha series Genlock.
Oh my God. What the fuck? No wonder they went under.
In addition,
Talk about
Warner
shit
Brothers,
nobody wants.
I don't know. Is seeking
Warner
to sell
Brothers just doesn't know what to do. They don't know what to do. They put out a fucking article today. I'm gonna go find it, but I'm not gonna share it.
I've got it.
Yeah, pull it up.
I'll pull it up.
They're
Give me a
like,
sec.
oh, Suicide Squad did poorly. We're gonna focus on making free-to-play content because AAA is too risky. It's like, bro, you made a shit game. That's why it did badly. Like, these fucking companies think people are so stupid that you could slap any IP on it and it'll make money, especially if it's superheroes. And that's not the case. Hollywood is sorely mistaken if they think they're gonna make the move to like anime and all of a sudden they're gonna be making early MCU money again. Because if you make shitty versions of animes live action for America, you only solidify one, that we're trash, and two, you're fucking hacks, and nobody's gonna watch it. I'm a
Fucking
hardcore read.
hacks.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, you motherfuckers. Warner Brothers Games says it plans to double down on live services despite Suicide Squad failing to meet expectations. What retard signed off on this? I bet it was a woman.
Warner Brothers is looking to avoid quote-unquote volatile markets. What the fuck is a volatile market? A consumer
people
that doesn't like buying
us, boy, you
shit?
good sweet baby.
Exactly. Let's see here. Warner Brothers Discovery CEO and president of streaming and games spoke to the company's strategy during the recent Morgan Stanley event. He acknowledges that the success of projects like the single-player Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, God. That was like a year ago. Right. And it only was successful because we were going to fight against the Alphabet Mafia. Let's be real. It was an all right game, but it was more about sending a message. You don't rule us, God damn it. Ah!
Says the business of AAA console releases can be volatile. Quote, that's a great business when you have a hit like Hogwarts Legacy. It makes the year look amazing. Unfortunately, we also have disappointments. We just released the Suicide Squad this quarter, which was not as strong, which makes it very volatile. Wow. I wonder why.
Like, how can they not figure out why? Like, the writing was abysmal. King Shark using Green Lantern's ring was so stupid. That was like the moment I knew 1000% they don't know shit about. They don't even have passing knowledge of what they're writing about. Then we're killing off everybody's beloved heroes. You take Kevin Conroy, and this is his last part. Did you know Kevin Conroy was gay? I didn't know. Yeah, he's gay. You know, Kevin Conroy was the classic homosexual. I go to bat for them all day. They live their life. They make great shit, and they don't beat being gay in your face. You know, like Freddie Mercury. I have a shrine to Freddie fucking Mercury. So for people who sit there and go, oh, he's a bigot, you can suck it. it's just like the generational shift between the gay community we all grew up with that was normal-ish, and the new gay community that is militant and always wanting to hang out with kids. How dare you say that? You're a bad producer. I forgot my point. This sucks dick. Let's move on.
Just want to finish this up. He explains that Warner Brothers is looking at the 4 major franchises. They're Mortal Kombat, Game of Thrones, Harry Potter, and DC, the only shit that's making them money. And except for Mortal Kombat, I don't know why that's on the list. And it's hoping to expand.
The last one, I think, made a little money because they completely rebooted it.
It was a horrible game, though.
Yeah, that's why it only lasted for like 5 seconds.
It's hoping to expand in the mobile and multi-platform free-to-play space. It will take some time for Warner Brothers' efforts to come to fruition, estimating the impact between 25 and 27. I guess Sweet Baby's got a few more contracts signed and delivered. Within the studio segment, we're doubling down on games as an area that we think there is a lot more growth opportunity that we can tap into with the IP that we have and some of the capabilities on the studio side where are uniquely positioned as both a publisher and developer of games.
So
we're 360.
So they're just basically going to make some free-to-play bullshit off of Game of Thrones, DC, and whatever the hell else, maybe Harry Potter, right?
Correct. And they're going to push it.
And it's going to fail. What a surprise. You want to win? You need to make a game like WWE Champions if you want to get some fucking buyers. All right, what's next? Because I'm already over this. We already know what they're going to do. I'm about to pull Fritanga in here while you read some chats.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and read some super chats, and you can go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do that. We're at about...
Hit the button,
we're at 6,600 concurrent right now. That's a record. Thank you, chat. Everyone.
They're here for Dylan Mulvaney. I knew that this was the move to make.
Fritanga. That's who they're here for.
Oh, show's over.
We'll shut it off right then. All right, let's get into it. Mr. Blah just became a new member. Thank you so much, Mr. Blah.
God bless you, Blah.
The Ghost of Pinochet with the $5. Quality content time. Quality content time. Frog emoji.
I don't get the frog emoji unless like you lick the frog to get high, which I don't think people have done in years.
No, I haven't seen, but I've heard of them doing that before, especially in the South. People do weird shit in the South. Ted Comment with the $5. YouTube's algorithm makes no sense. I'll take a week making a vid that does okay, then later make one during my morning dump and it's the most viewed. That's how it works, bro.
Pretty much. I was looking at YouTube today and they have the worst ads. They're literally now promoting furry sex games.
Do you have that?
I sent you the video.
I've got it. I'll just have to pull it up in our DMs when I'm done doing all this. Krasubix just became a member. Thank you so much. Twilight Media Corporation with the $2. I got my It's a Fluffy 2 days ago. I love it.
God bless you, Twilight. The company was so disappointed in my sales numbers that they sent the remainder of the fluffy figures to me by boat, and I'm not even joking. And this shit's in the Mediterranean Sea right now. I was like, they sent that about a month ago. Wonder where is it? And then I checked the tracking, and it's like left Pingjiangzi. I'm like, what the fuck?
We're gonna be selling It's a Fluffies out of the trunk of our cars.
I'm gonna like paint some of them gold and shit. I just heard a beep.
Oh, that's Fritanga. Let me go ahead and do a couple more.
Go
Stephen
for it.
Morrow with the $10. Daddy Gundam, thanks for the stream and telling it like it is. Definitely makes a day mourning the loss of a family member better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Morrow.
Said at the end, I'm sorry for your loss, and God bless you for listening to this trash.
Yeah, hopefully this dumpster fire will make you take your mind off it for a little bit. Vuk with the RSD 100, just a reminder that your editing is still trash.
Guess what, Vuk? You're fucking banned, buddy.
Mods banned, Vuk.
Gone forever. Oh, wait, it's banned. Fuck.
Ted Comment with the $2. Why can't they make Destiny Warriors Gundam 4 yet?
What? Oh, man, another Mushu Gundam? Those suck, dude. Nothing personal, but I hate those games.
Grimnag just became a member. He's been a member for 1 month. Gundam, much love from Montana. Good love of Montana.
And it's always the states that are red that understand.
Master X Torin just became a member. Thank you so much. Riley Odom with the $10. Hello, Gundam. What do you think about Outlaw Star? I was considering
Fantastic.
giving it a try, similar premise to Cowboy Bebop.
But then again, I saw Outlaw Star when I was a kid, so I could be living off nostalgia.
Thank you so much, Riley.
I still remember the theme.
Azriel Zero has become a member for 1 month. What are friends for?
Lending them money that you never get back.
Oh, Edward Boyer III with the big 25 took your recommendation, bought both Lucifer Omnibus and the X-Men Omnibus with Chris Claremont and Jim Lee. Thanks. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Edward.
Swiss, he always comes in, he drops something
5,
and leaves.
and then just dips out. Richard Belmont just became a member. Thank you so much. Pixie with the $10. Thank you for keeping up the Cockpit podcast with Zill Clanky and D-Girl. It's great material to listen to when I do my 10-mile jogs. I still believe painting models is better than therapy.
I would agree. Painting models is better than video games now, dude. That's where it's at.
Omar Williams just became a member. Thank you so much. Brian Kardisha with the $10. I don't have much to give, but I love all you do. Now get a girlfriend and get some.
Ha ha!
Boy.
Never! No woman will steal my seed! If you have any urges, just use this. Oh, my hand isn't working. Fuck, I forgot to set that up.
Wait, that's the next. Alyssa Oldfather with the $10. Been a fan for a while. I just received my fluffy vinyl figure. Oh, they must be hitting the streets now. And I love it.
Thank God.
Thank you for what you do. Your videos help me when I'm feeling down or anxious.
It's always nice to hear somebody who's crazier than you, you know? The second you think, my life is not going that well, and you tune into me like flipping out to this garbage, you think, at least I'm not him. There, but for the grace of God go I. And you feel better. That's why I pay attention to Daddy Phil.
Frosty with the $2. We need a stew emoji. Big ups Gundam.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
we'll
good
probably
idea.
have that in like months. The way
There's going to be
shit
stuff
works on
going
it.
on to improve the stream, but it's coming along slowly. There's only one person in the art department. We imported her from Canada, and unfortunately, they had rights there, so that's a tough one to get through.
She's fantastic, by the way. 100%.
The great one.
The greatest.
If you want to hire
thing
her,
is-
you can.
She's costly. But it's worth it. Jesse Bowman with the $5. Please tell me that you saw the Kotaku writer Alyssa Mashante reply, "You can't be racist against white people," in response to the Sweet Baby Inc. accusations. Insanity.
Oh my God, that's why it's trending. Why does Kotaku have to be so retarded?
We'll get into it in just a minute, chat. Just another Phantom with the $5. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Phantom.
Short Red 555 with the $5. What's your favorite rap song and rap group? Also, are you mixed like some of us Creoles? What race, if I might ask?
Oh, we've gone through this 1,000 times. Native American and Spanish mostly. But my father never taught me Spanish, so I only know a few words like silencio. That was a very important one. If you don't know, it means silence. I forgot
Snowbird
what
2701 with the
was.
$10. Hey G, you're on a sinking ship and there are 2 lifeboats left. In one lifeboat there's Rachel Ziegler, and the other lifeboat there's a diaper-wearing furry. Between the 2 lifeboats, which one would you board?
It's Rachel Ziegler. Like, I can out-annoy her. If she thinks she can out-annoy me, she just goes into her thing, then I start going into mine. She's like, the patriarchy, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's by the grace of men that you've made it this far. You want to try real patriarchy? I'll take you to India. It won't end well for you. Then you'll see darkness. See, by the end of it, one of us will jump out of the boat, and I think it's going to be her because I'll push her.
Weird.
We got to get some more Ziggy quotes.
McFly with the $2. Gary said they want you back on FMT soon.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I got to
We want
get some
Gary on
personal
here.
stuff.
Tell
I got to
Gary
get
to
some
come
personal
over.
stuff finished this month, and I'll see where my schedule is. Also, I'm on Vampire Time again.
Kim Jong Burnell with the $5. Love you, Gundam. You keep me going through my 14-hour shifts.
Thank you for watching for 14 hours. You're doing me a real solid, especially when what is this place again? Zillow. Why am I thinking Zillow? Oh, this stuff is just too
It's starting
heavy.
to kick in.
I'm turning into Hunter Biden. I've got a scarf around my neck as we speak.
Bakano Sensei 405 just gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much, Bakano Sensei.
Thank you, Baki.
Just Another Phantom with the $5 was watching the old Halo 3 trailers at work. Missed that era so much. Some gaming is crap now. I've been a fan for 3 years. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, man. You know, the old Halo, that was back when we would go outside to buy our games at GameStop. That was the fun stuff. You like meet these cool people, and like if you became friends, you'd game with them and shit online. Now we don't have that anymore. We don't even get cool releases. You get discs for consoles, which makes them fucking stupid. That literally you put the disc in, then it downloads the game. Like,
have you been
fucking
in a GameStop? Have you been in a GameStop within the last year or so? I went in one the other day.
Yeah, I got some free weed. What? The dude in front of me, this is a black dude. He dropped it, and I acted like we were in prison. So while he was busy, I stepped on it and slid my foot over. I was like, just got. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here, dog. You the Nike store, son.
Devastator 2000 with the Canadian 2. Hi, why does Gundam turn into Satama sometimes? Satyama?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hold on. We're breaking.
There we go.
It's a great meme. It just it's a perfect one for dystopian, but we haven't had we have had dystopian moments. I just forgot my keys that I have to press. It's like playing piano over here. I'm the Elton John of memes, except twice as gay.
Lord Botha just been a member for 1 month. How do we feel about Rooster Teeth shutting down?
To be real, I thought Rooster Teeth was gone a long time ago.
Me too. I thought that they had laid off like half their staff like about a year ago, and I haven't seen them do anything on YouTube. They have the podcast thing that they still keep doing, but I mean, shit, you can do a podcast for $20.
Dude, they cashed out. Like, the people that made Rooster Teeth interesting had to have like gotten the bag and walked, because the quality just dropped so much as far as the channel.
I stopped watching them probably like 2016.
Yeah, it's been so long. So lucky. I wish Warner Brothers was stupid enough to buy me.
Funhouse, that's what I used to watch a lot on there. But after the original members left, it was over and done with.
Yeah, it was over. That's what people say about like my podcast channel. They're like, everybody else in the podcast is gone. Fuck them. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Hold a gun to people's heads? Thank you for the membership, my dude Marcus. The Raging D. We got another membership. Snort. This better not be from Argentina. Snort.
Toaster, I love toast with the $2. They hate you. Be out the speak the truth.
Because you speak the truth.
Because you speak the truth. Okay.
I have the same problem when I get drunk or high. I just type shit wrong and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And the Toaster is right. You can't say true things anymore because it might offend somebody else's version of reality. And that's unacceptable. We have to let the weird kids from kindergarten that ate Play-Doh be cat boys and girls now. Please understand.
Clean the litter box, Billy. Rustavius J with the 2 pounds. Do you ever do waifu kits like Koto Megame device?
No, but someone sent me one. I'll probably paint it for the hell of it as a goof.
Defective Industries just became a member. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Defective. I will be painting hot female figures, though. Little statues very soon. I might have a partnership with a 3D company.
Can't really pronounce that, but thank you for the $5. Thanks for being so real, Gundam. Opinion on Hathaway's Flash movie and the FO1 Messer.
Messer's sick. Hathaway Flash kind of boring. It didn't get interesting till the end, and then the fucking movie was over. COVID didn't happen, and it made the production of Hathaway's Flash 2 slow down substantially, as you can tell. It's 4 years later, and we've heard nothing. Hathaway's Flash 3, if you don't know what happens, it's going to be classic fucking sad Gundam, dude. They're not ready for that ending. It's going to be glorious if they do it right. Hey, quit eating the carpet, you son of a bitch.
Brother Ironbreaker just became a member. Thank you so much. Eponus Chaplain just gifted a membership. Thank you so much. And I think we're going to leave it right there because I don't want to keep Fritanga waiting too much longer.
Yeah, I know. You made Fritanga wait for like 5,000 years.
Sorry.
Frit!
Sorry.
Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I was just looking at the limited ads I got hit with. I was like, oh, that's great. Hit publish anyway. I mean,
You don't even have an avatar for me?
Oh, no.
You
I
gave
just
me
used.
fucking Dreamcast guy. Put it up on screen so people can see this.
Oh, I can do that.
No, I'm talking to producer. That's what he's here for.
Okay. I was like, who is that? Is that Medicare back there? I was like,
I think he bailed. Let me see if I do this.
No, I'm right here. I'm just he needs
Fritz
to come.
still gone.
Medicare's alive.
His camera needs to come on.
Oh,
What? We can't even look at his icon. It's
Really?
Dreamcast guy. What appears to be smoking.
He's not smoking. Well, he's smoking meth, but you don't see the crack.
We
pipe.
can't say that. I don't think. Can we?
You're good.
No, you can't.
Okay, you can. We're back.
Yeah,
Met. Wait, no.
Okay,
Yep,
we're gonna.
meth
I'm
for
gonna pull, I'm
everybody.
pulling them on.
there we go.
Poor Dreamcast guy. What is this, Frit?
What?
You think this is humorous, you fucking bully?
Fuck
This
him.
is targeted harassment. You're literally like, I don't know why YouTube keeps demonetizing me.
What?
and
No,
you're-
not at all. Not at all. What are you fucking talking about, fool? I think
Dude,
that
you
this-
get Frit is a wild fucking animal, and that's what I like about Fritanga. He's he's a nut. I watched Frit's video. he's got Felix using the hard R, dude. I'm like, Frit,
I had to show it. I'm
dude,
sorry.
you gotta edit that out, you fool. That's why you got hit. The
I'm an
algorithm also
I'm an artist. I'm an artist.
I can't stop you because I did the same thing for like 4 or 5 years.
You know
Remember
what?
us?
You're right. You fell off, Gundam. Used to be
I
way
was
harder.
sleeping on a broken bed, LARPing as a starving artist to
and
impress
eating
some.
moldy
Oh,
chicken too.
Now the chicken wasn't moldy; it was on sale, and it had like a sell-by date. So I was within the range.
Oh god.
Then I was like eating packaged tuna people would send to me because they thought this shit was funny. They were trying to kill me, bro. I was like King Cobra for these assholes. They just give King Cobra like garbage food, and King Cobra's sitting there to own the trolls. He's eating this spicy siesta meal or some shit, and like he's got these cold sores on his lips, and you know they burn. And like King Cobra has these bad teeth, they're like rotting out of his mouth, and you know the spices has gotta hurt those nerves, but he's eating it anyway because he has to own the trolls. The dude is great.
I mean, honestly, I don't go that far to own any trolls, but I do
Yeah,
admire.
You
I
don't
do
have
admire the art.
autism.
Well, that's not true, but
Uh-oh.
that's not fully true. You know, look, I'm Asperger's as hell. I'm trying not to say the. Can I?
Oh, we
how
can
many
say fuck
F-bombs
now.
are we allowed
have-
to say fuck? All right,
we've
fuck,
made
fuck,
it
fuck. Great.
You don't abuse it. You gotta like pepper them in, dude. You know, you gotta sprinkle it like on a fucking salad, dude.
Sprinkle it like Keef on a joint.
Yeah. You don't go
But-
full dark side Phil and just throw a bunch of cheese on your
Can I
tostillas
do-
rolls.
Can I do this?
Let me see. What is that? A gun?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you could, dude.
Acceptable.
I am high as a kite right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
You
going
don't
even harder.
say.
Fred, what do you do? That sounds-
munching on a little shroom and really getting it going.
Yeah,
Get
go
the
right
blood
ahead.
moving.
Who gives a shit? You know, like this is what people want. They want real shit. They want the raws.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, dude, you have no idea how much it's been a godsend that you've been streaming. I've been begging. You can ask, like Gundam, you can tell.
I
the
know
chat,
you
I've
were
been
the first
begging you.
person.
I've been
Fred-
begging you for years to stream. You're like, all right, and now
Fred,
you're
I was
doing
an
it.
artist.
You have
Finally.
no idea. I'm right there with you, bro. I've been telling him for years.
I was like, the money
Years.
will come. You don't need ads. The videos can be cool again.
Dude, I was doing like social protests making my videos, bro. I was trying to make people aware of the darkness that was ahead. I was warning everyone of Twitch, and everything I warned has come to pass. It has gone full adult content.
Yeah.
And nobody has yet to say he was right. I want my fucking apology, Newsweek, you cocksuckers.
Gundam's like, I want my stripes. I've been waiting forever for my goddamn stripes. I've been out here on the battlefield. Hey, whatever happened to Billy, Gundam? What you do with him?
Oh, Billy. Oh my God. I had to like remove Billy because YouTube kept hitting every video he was in for adult content.
Really?
And, yeah. And I guess, you know, in retrospect, if we look back through the lens of hindsight, having a puppet masturbate to girls dancing on Twitch might have been suggestive, even though he didn't have a penis. Billy will be back. I'm going to put him in shorts.
Speaking of what's
or
going on
something.
at Twitch,
Oh, wow. Can we show that on YouTube?
I think we're in the safe zone. That was loud
See,
as
because
fuck.
I got hit with age restriction for showing Fritanga in a bikini, right? And
Yeah.
I was like, okay. Now, like, I have to talk in code, and the YouTube algorithm's getting way better at detecting code talk, right? So if I'm talking about juice and PDF files, it just picks it up. So you're like, oh, great. There goes my code
You
talk. It
gotta,
doesn't even
you
work.
definitely gotta avoid that one. The maps used to get around town, because YouTube's real hard on that one.
Oh, dude. So I was like, because I was like showing a. I'm surprised what I got away with last stream, but then again, it is partially blocked in some countries. So I'm just surprised I didn't get hit with anything. I don't know, like streams when it comes to YouTube are like free game. You can say whatever you want. You're not going to get in trouble.
At
But
a certain point, you gotta make it past the 2-hour mark.
Yeah, no, because I listen to some crazy ass streams on YouTube where we got dudes talking about stuff in a way that we used to in the 2000s, and it's such a throwback.
It's going to catch up because people are abusing it. That's the sad thing. Like
Like
I've
me.
always, I've always believed in moderation. In the 48 laws of power, in victory, know when to quit is one of the laws.
And the game.
Yeah. So basically, the game, the 50-cent version. Basically, during the Poke drama, I saw where the line was, and I was like, "This is as far as I can go." Leafy came back, and he thought he could do the same shit he did before, and I'm like, "Nah, dog, this ain't the Wild West no more. There's a new sheriff in town, and he gay as fuck. So you fuck around, you go find out." And he went after Pokimane relentlessly, then made the mistake going after Ethan Klein. He's buddies with Sujin. Off with his head.
Oh, so Sujin. I like Sujin better than Susan. Yeah.
Yeah, like we said fentanyl jokes earlier today, and you can't say, I can't even remember what I just said her name was. They're the same thing because they'll flag you for that. You can't make fun of her at all.
Are we just cursed, Gundam? Because like everybody else I know that makes similar content to me ain't getting hit. It's like, what's going on?
You put yourself on the radar. The second you're on the radar, you never go off. Never.
Brilliant, lovely. I'm
so
someone's
now,
enemy.
So now, in order to get past it, you got to do some shit that pops off. And then pray no one bigger than you sees what you did, copy your shit, and then do it and steal the thunder.
Like they're already fucking doing? Great.
Yeah.
Fucking fake ass frauds out there. Sorry, Mr. Actman, but you can't talk about this.
It's over.
No, it's okay. I talked to him.
No, I hear you. I'm saying Act is definitely getting roasted on Twitter.
I was talking to him, and I was talking to him, and I was telling him, bro, why are you like holding like this dirt on AZ like hostage, right? I was like, just fucking show it if you have it, and fucking like he just kept going at it, and I was like, man, you gotta just drop this, dude. So this is getting ridiculous. You're not gonna get your fucking audience with AZ, you know, it's not owed to you. So move the fuck on already, because yeah, no, I mean, I would really like to see. I would love to see those two go at it though in a live.
The pendulum has swung. Like normal people are awake to all the shit going on now, and finally we get some validation. I was saying Spider-Man 2 was shit for a while. and getting flack for it. I was getting so much flack that I would try to make jokes in my videos to knock Spider-Man like real quick and then move on. You know why Spider-Man didn't win any Game Awards? Because it fucking sucked.
Basically.
I mean, fuck, dude.
Dude, when I was saying, dude, like I remember I posted on Twitter like the whole Mary Jane situation where Venom, Blackzilla's her and fucking Peter Parker into a refrigerator and she's just not dead. I'm like, that fucking what? And I pointed that out on Twitter, and people are like, "Well, you've never been in love. Clearly, you have."
Oh yeah,
you would jump in the
way of like Venom's bullshit. They made him like tentacles now rather than like an ooze. So my brain is confused with that. She takes it straight to her chest. Her heart doesn't get crushed. Her lungs, not even a broken rib.
Yeah.
And I saw people fight with you over it, and I was just like, man, I'm not even getting involved with this shit because these Spider-Man fans, they don't live in reality. These motherfuckers, like, they acted like Spider-Man 2 was their girlfriend. You couldn't say shit about it. The Mary Jane missions are fine. The Death Girl Simulator, you can skip it. It shouldn't be there in the first place. You should expect more of your developers, dude. You paid $70 for this shit. You should want more. You deserve more. You fucking paid for it. If I rubbed my dick on your sandwich and gave it to you, you wouldn't go, well, I really like the fucking cheese sauce. You'd be like, this motherfucker here.
Angry Joe still gave the shit an 8 out of 10. I was like, what? Like he went through like a long lengthy
Angry
list
Joe
of complaints.
was not. Listen, Angry Joe is not going to fucking go against the narrative.
Oh, he kind of. So I was a little surprised because he did speak out on like the Latinx stuff and like the flag, but at the end,
the
of
easy
it,
shit that everybody said was okay to say something about.
Yeah, the easy stuff. He picked apart the easy stuff, but at the end of it, he still gives the whole thing an 8 out of 10. After like basically having a bunch of complaints that I would have been like, this sounds like a goddamn 6
It's
out
not
of 10.
an 8 out of 10 game. Like the best part of Spider-Man is web slinging. That's it. Even the fighting is janky. Like you fight and then like a fucking dude warps through a car or some shit. And I'm like, oh my God. Why am I getting Bethesda level crap?
When it comes to jank, it was just, I dealt with so much jank last year and most of the majority of AAA games I played, Starfield,
you bought Starfield, bro?
I did, yeah.
Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with you? You do drugs, don't you?
Well, here's the thing. When I played it on stream, the whole goal was to
make back your money.
No, to roleplay as Dreamcast guy. So I made my character look like Dreamcast guy. And I gimped the shit out of his stats so that he would suck at everything and make life miserable.
So basically, it's a troll.
I didn't enjoy the game as it was intended, as I'm saying. Because if I tried to enjoy it as intended, I would have had a very bad time.
Dude, you could look at Starfield and tell it was garbage.
It's
a poor man's Star Citizen.
Honestly, Star Citizen looks fucking fantastic, but God,
that's janky too.
I've seen, dude, I've had like 5 people die in my life by the time this thing has like even shown itself to be somewhat playable. I don't know. I originally bought a PC because I saw Star Citizen.
Star Citizen.
Yeah, years ago. And I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna go get a 980 for that. I was like, holy shit. And it was just unplayable. It just wasn't playable. It was like, God.
Star Citizen, bro. I'm so mad at Star Citizen because I bought in the hype. We all did in 2015. We're like, oh shit, the future's now. It's fucking 2024. These cocksuckers sent me an email. They're like, Star Citizen now has AI. I'm like, for what? Maybe something to get made, you fuckface. They fucking nerfed my warship, bro. I used to be able to just own people with ease. Then they nerfed it.
I discovered you, Gundam, because of your Star Citizen videos.
Who knew?
Back then when I found you, Gundam, you were smaller than me. You were like at...
Oh, yeah, of course.
You were at 6,000 subs. At the time, I was like barely reaching 15K.
Back in the day.
And then that whole Twitch shit happened with the e-thoughts, and you just skyrocketed. Like, people were talking about you on major podcasts I was listening to, and I was like, Gundam, you're on your way. Like, shit's not good, blah, blah, blah. And then here you are now, almost 800,000 subs. Come on.
I have to fight for this 800,000 subs. There's now 2 editors. Bro, I should have been I should have been at 1 million. I'm one of the editors. The other guy's an editor.
He just started gaining subs again. It had been like months, and they only
Same
had
here.
like 1,000 subs.
I was going. I don't know what's going on, but near the end of every year on YouTube, there's just a major.
They fuck it up.
Yeah, major sub bleed. Then when you start the next year off, you're like, oh wow, YouTube's like, these videos aren't being recommended. I'm like, YouTube, I don't have control over that stat. You realize it, right? So
I know.
Shove it in my face.
YouTube doesn't recommend you shit. Then they give you this whole fucking diatribe PowerPoint as to why your shit isn't being recommended. And it's like, well, then it's not my fault. In a DSP moment. Like, I'm doing the best I can. And YouTube's like, this video has less engagement. Maybe you should realize what you're doing wrong.
I was like, oh, dude, they they do that because they're just like, I want to fuck with this guy. I'm like, screw you. I'm like, the whole system is just like, you got to look at your success year to year, not month to month. I stopped looking at it month to month, and I was like, okay, well, if I look at it year to year, that makes me feel somewhat better.
I don't even look at mine.
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
Holy
because
shit.
Yeah, he doesn't look at any analytics whatsoever.
Yeah, paying that shit attention used to depress me. So why would I depress myself? Sometimes I get on and YouTube would have a message for me at the top of my thing, let me know I got in trouble for something. Do you recognize that you did this? I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And then I put on my favorite JAV videos. And I beat my dick like it broke into my house.
I remember when you first recommended me the book, The Game, like back in 2018.
It wasn't The Game. It was the 48 Laws of Power.
48 Laws of Power.
The Game is 50 cents cheap ass extra version when 50 was on everything.
Okay, well, yeah, it was like the 48 Laws of Power, and I was like reading that whole book. I was like, I have to see like an actual documentary on this one day. So I'm pretty sure there's something covering it out there.
It'll never happen because the 48 Laws of Power has now been listed as misogynistic and bigoted.
That's why I like it, though. You know, that's exactly why I like it.
It has interesting things to help you kind of navigate the world a little bit, especially if you're a fairly decent human and you don't think like most people are out to fuck you over or use you for something. It's worth reading because then you'll notice patterns in your life, especially when it comes to dating. Like, when women show up, bother you, and then all of a sudden they vanish and you're kind of like, why did that happen? Then you realize that they were using you for some sort of emotional vampire moment to make them feel better about themselves after coming out of a bad relationship or being in a current bad relationship or being pumped and dumped by a guy they don't like. Or sometimes content creators you work with that you think like you, then you find out they fucking hate you in a Discord. You know,
Gundam, Gundam, it's I talked to Gundam like a lot.
We've talked for fucking ever.
I was like, so there are people on YouTube, like the majority of content creators, I would say like there's only like 2 content creators on here that I would legitimately like consider like a friend. And like Gundam is one of them, and then the other's another person. But everybody else.
You're like, I don't want to damage his career.
That bundle of sticks knows who he is. But I was gonna say everybody else for me is just basically like I either associate with you or I don't every now and then, but I ain't your friend, so don't call me your friend on YouTube. Like some people like my friend Fritanga. I ain't your friend.
Fritz, like I don't even know your fucking name,
bro. I've seen one video of yours. I liked it and I commented on it. All right, like I'm just barely getting to know Kyle. I'm not like super like close to that guy, but like we're talking and stuff.
Yeah, Kyle's cool.
Yeah, he's an amazing dude. Yeah,
because he's still normal. Give Kyle a few years. Give Kyle a few years. He's gonna be as fucking jaded as I am. He's still bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in my book.
Oh yeah, he's I really enjoy his streams because he's just like screaming half the time on them. I scream on my streams half the time, but my audience like tells me this is on like the VOD will go up like you're screaming into the mic too much. I'm like, it's like, what do you guys want from me? So I don't know, like so. Kyle
somebody asks, hold on, I'm sorry, Fred. Power Boss asks, what is normal? Normal to me is like Fritanga here. Like where you stand with Frit. Like Frit, he does mushrooms, he smokes, he's got his side businesses, he runs with dogs. He makes videos. He plays some guitar and shit. He'll tell you what crazy shit's going on in his life. You tell him your crazy stories. It's a normal dude you could talk to. There's some people in content creation you kind of talk to, and like they're weird. You know, like they're robotic almost. And you gotta watch what you say around them because you fucking know the literal second you get canceled, your DMs will come out and they'll be like, I've always thought he was problematic. The dude said some shit about the community, you know.
You have to toe a line. You have to toe a line around them. I don't toe no line around people. Like
Fritz says what he feels, and I like that about him. I love it because it's normal.
Well, it was normal. Well, it still is normal to me.
It's still normal when you're not online. If we were working at like fucking Walmart at the loading section, we would have these sort of conversations. It's fucking normal. Whereas to other people, you got to sit there and say, "Oh, I don't want to assume they're gender. They might be."
Dude, like I was like, it's gonna sound right. I have a friend I've been friends with for a long ass time.
Hit me.
Right? And I'm just like, we're sitting on the couch, and he's like, let's watch Rings of Power. I'm like, all right.
Oh my God.
So he puts shit on, and he's like, me and my girl been watching this. We really like it. And I'm like, what is this garbage, bro? I was like, oh my God, this is like unbearably bad.
You know
like,
what you...
And I'm just like, I'm just making comments like an asshole, like I usually do wherever I go, right? I went to go watch Dune 2 recently, and in the theater, like as they're playing all these commercials, I'm just like commenting up there, and everybody in the audience, like the theater was laughing. I'm like,
Britt is giving commentary on all sections of his life.
Because my bro was sitting next to me, and this ad plays like women representation, like they're talking about like some women representation group for movies, are like, we aim to accomplish something. I'm like, and I was like, and I'm like, that seems like a group that would be supported by a dude that lets his wife be fucked by another man, right? And like everybody like in the theater, not everybody in the theater, but like some people in the theater were like chuckling like because they heard it. And I wouldn't stop. So I was doing that same shit with Rings of Power. And by the end of it, my friend's like, I can't do this with you, man. You've changed too much. Like, shit, here we go. Like, you've changed too much.
Bro, whenever people give me that one, I just leave. I'm like, well, that's my cue to go. You're like, fuck it. I had to let go of a friend I had since I was in high school, dude. Like, it kind of sucks, but certain people, you gotta let them go.
Gundam, I'm fucking dizzy. You gotta read that, Gundam.
Hold on, it's Douglas Kaplan.
Douglas Kaplan just came back on with the bomb.
I told you this guy's rich.
You gotta give a good snort to this one, Gundam.
You snort. I can't snort. Oh, man.
There you go.
Here we go. Douglas Kaplan with the 500. So, last super chat, you asked me what I do for a living. I just deliver car parts. I sadly don't see much I want in life. I've been learning about apologetics and bibliographical history. I have no hope in things, but I look forward in Christ. That's really all I do. Praise the Lord.
Christ is king. But I hear Douglas there, dude. Like, the more the world gets crazy, the more I'm kind of falling down the Christian pipeline. And then before I know it, Melody Mac's on my timeline, and I give it a wink and a nod.
She might be on next week, chat.
No,
how? Nobody told me.
Melanie Mac seems like your type of girl, Gundam.
Melanie Mac is married.
She's married?
I think it. I don't know.
Married to the internet, maybe.
Married to Christ, you bigot.
Married to the internet. I don't know if she's married. But like.
God bless you, Douglas.
Thank you so much, Douglas.
This whole time, I thought he's an oil tycoon.
I thought he would own a coal mine.
We had all these theories.
She's divorced, says the chat, apparently.
Oh.
Gundam, now's your chance.
There you
tell
go.
her, hey.
Go on in.
I've been through shit. You've been through
That's
shit.
What everybody said with that Star Wars girl. And look how that ends. She married another man.
We'll see if we can get her on one show. I'll talk with her people. She'll talk.
I'll get the guitar. We'll play some Jesus songs for Gundam. It'll be nice. Beautiful.
Great.
Oh.
Gundam will be a new man. I'm looking forward to it very much.
I don't think
it's going to cost you $500 to see it, ladies and gentlemen. So give another $500 to Gundam, please.
Oh God, don't fucking milk Douglas. He's probably just gave us his life savings.
That's fine. He's got more.
God, I forgot what fuck is. Oh, that's right. You're talking about like Rings of Power, and I was gonna say, like, this is a red flag for me when I meet women that like these new shit shows. Like when a woman talks to me about The Witcher, and she's like, "It's so good." like, I love Yennefer in this. And I'm like, you didn't read The Sword of Destiny, you bitch. I'm like, fucking show sucks. But then you're like trying to be nice. You're like, oh yeah, I like The Witcher too. Why don't you read the books? You know, and then the girl goes into like her diatribe of herself as she sends like a portfolio of photos. And you realize she's gorgeous, but she's a pain in the ass, and she's middle-aged, and she's single for a reason.
My problem is like all the most beautiful women in town all definitely work at strip clubs. So it's like
you're gonna have to show me your strip clubs because
bro, remember I sent you a review of my local strip club once?
Was that you with like the ugly chick?
No. I sent you screenshots of the review of my local
I remember
in-town strip club. And like there was like a negative review about like the negative reviews were hilarious. I was like, oh my god. I was like, Gundam should make a video on this, so I sent them to you.
You got to tell me what you want. Sometimes I forget things now. I go full Biden.
Yeah, I'll try to find it. What's the name of it? You remember the name of it?
Maybe we should give it like off stream. Like we don't want to send our poor viewers there.
I'll show it to you off stream with Gundam. We're not
like me and Frit will get a fucking lawsuit. You guys sent the biggest degenerates to milk and titties.
There were 8,000 concurrent people looking at our shit reviews. What the fuck?
Gundam, your memory has been affected greatly ever since you started consuming cannabis. I'm amazed.
Cannabis, I thought cannabis is supposed to help you remember shit.
Well, no, not at all. What cannabis helps me do is nothing. That's why I like it.
That 4-year-old woman lied to me. She was like, back when I was dating older women, she was like, oh, the sweet leaf keeps you young and it helps your memory. And I'm like, oh, so that's the power of pot. No wonder Fritanga stays on it.
What? I remember one time I saw you posting something. You're like, I'm standing next to my fence by my neighbor trying to get a contact high off his smoke. But that's not how we work. Like, I'm trying, Frit. I'm trying. You were desperate for the multi.
Yeah, that was back when it was illegal.
Yeah, now it's you know what? Where else it's been legalized is Germany recently.
Oh, well, we don't live in Germany.
No, we don't. But now I don't mind visiting Germany. I don't want to go to countries with no drugs. That's my problem. That's just I have to have them on me 24/7, Hunter S. Thompson style, in a briefcase. You know.
Bro, that was like 1970s. We can't do that now. You can't leave the country with drugs in your suitcase.
No, they didn't leave the country. They went to Las Vegas. I'm not going to leave this country with my drugs. I got to, I want to go to a country that has drugs.
And then get a briefcase full of like mescaline.
Oh, my God, dude.
And then make a video.
I would love to have my hands on mescaline. I've rarely gotten my hands on mescaline. Like, if you have to live like in Arizona, Nevada, those areas to really, really get it. It's just, oh my God, but it's amazing when you get your hands on it.
Dude, bro, we used to have this guy in my neighborhood. He's dead. God rest his soul. I told the story before. I called him the Willy Wonka of drugs. And I'm not even joking. This dude would put mescaline in these little chocolate bites with caramel and almonds. And like he sprinkled salt. This dude made the best drugs because it tasted like candy. Like great he was I think like he was a chef that didn't realize his dream, and then he had to adapt to like the new world of bullshit. And he just started
drugs.
Yeah, but he was still maintaining his chef energy by making like these little candies and lollipops and these little rabbits, dude, with special cake. The dude was like, bro, he died, right? And it sent the whole area into like, you would have thought Jesus died. All the drug users were mourning this guy. And I'm like, what's wrong? And they're like, Willy Wonka's dead.
That makes fucking sense.
I'm like, oh my God, no, he made the best chocolate.
Wait, where did you hear the story? Where did you get
this story? Is my area, bro.
What?
And then my buddy Doug, he's like, I'm only gonna give one part of the name. He's like, Nash is in his house right now. We're trying to find his recipes.
Hey, you know what's funny? Before he died, he said, I hid my treasure everywhere in the new world. Now
it turned into one piece.
Find it.
He was talking to his cat.
And then he motherfucker thought he was Goldie Roger, and then he overdosed and died.
Nah, bro, he died of natural causes. Every good drug dealer knows you don't get high off your own supply, Fred. What the fuck? Dude, it's been years that he is dead, and I still think about that man.
You think about how good that crack he gave you was once, Gundam? Yeah, I bet.
I was sitting there just like, it's just like you don't get good drug dealers like this anymore.
No,
like
you don't. Most of them are like diluting their shit, you know, or they're giving you something. Dude, oh my god, I had a homie one time try to offer me like some. It wasn't even actual weed; it was just hemp. And he's like, "Yeah, bro, I sell this to people all the time." I'm like, "Are you stupid? You think I'm stupid?" It's just like, what? I'm like, "There's no flower there."
Yeah, like
What is
trying to
that?
sell
Like,
you trash is just the ultimate retardation.
but I was like, this guy, like me and him, were in a quinceañera together. You know, we were homies, and he's doing this to me, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. Some people are like, I strive to be a drug dealer, and they can't even do the basic task of giving you the right drugs. I'm like, how's this possible?
Dude, drug dealers
He's
are
just
lazy
jumping
as
the
most
game.
content creators are now, bro. That's the problem.
What? Well,
There's a lot
okay.
of motherfuckers phoning it in, and now it's hit the drug game.
Oh yeah, a lot of people on YouTube pretend to do substances. I don't pretend at all. I actually, I have no reason to pretend. It's a journey you got to take. If you got the balls to go through these goddamn psychedelic nightmares, then you've got strong fucking. You got a strong will.
Man,
I'm gonna grab another beer.
I was uploading old videos of my game playthroughs with Ziltex and the rest of the gang.
Oh,
We were playing a game called Perphead. That was before GTA RP existed. GTA RP was a ripoff of that. So we were drug dealers in the game, and I played a tweaker called Squeezy Jibs. I forgot all of this shit because I was like re-uploaded to the gaming channel. And we're playing, and you hear like, I don't have any pills with me, but you hear pills shaking in the background. So it's like, that's going on. And Ziltex goes, oh, fucking great. Gundam's doing drugs again. I'm like, I gotta get into character, Ziltex. I have to become Squeezy if we're RPing. And I was sitting there, I'm like, oh man, I was doing like, what the hell?
Bars?
I was doing like heavy ass painkillers. I can't remember the name though.
Man, dude. I dated this girl who gave me a fat pink Oxycontin pill once.
Yeah, I had oxys.
And I was like, "Ooh, you keep this shit away from me." That was amazing.
You're like, keep this away from me. I was taking those shits whenever I was down, dude. If I tripped and fell and scraped my knee, I took some oxy.
Bro,
I'm like, it's a rough day here in the jungle.
It's been a rough day here. I'm gonna take some legal meth.
Exactly. I was like, I gotta get through the day any way I can, busting my ass making these videos.
Drugs, not hugs, as the fucking chat says.
I knew I had the good stuff when I decided to quit, and I had a friend come over that was a druggie. And I was like, here, just take all of this. And I just start taking it out of my freezer. And she looks at me and her eyes start starting to rain. Are you sure about this? And she's like, and I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I got to stop. I'm obviously out of control. And she takes him and clutches him to her chest and runs out of my house. Yeah. And I was like, that might have been the good stuff. And I talked to my friend, Guns. And he's like, bro, what are you doing? Those pills are 50 to 100 each, you dumbass. You could have sold them.
Please don't tell me you drank them with booze one time. With that.
Oh, she hit the pills, then she hit the street.
There you go.
She was always made for the streets then.
To the streets with you.
I was gonna say that.
Back from whence you came.
So that chick that gave me the Oxycontin that I dated, like one time, gosh, she was a pill popping lunatic, but like we used to take tons of acid together and shit. But one time we had to go to her cousin's place, and when we got there, she was like, "Oh, I just got away from my cousin here." And like I'm watching, and I see like little kids coming, and they're running from like one side of the yard to the other in the back fence, and I'm like, well, and then she's like, oh, I'm like, what? What's wrong? She's like, I'm gonna go inside. I'll be back. She went inside. Next thing I know, I see a hand on the other side just smash through like the front window from the inside. I'm like, holy shit, and there's blood everywhere. And this crazy, crazy skinny ass bitch comes out, and she's like, and she's just like, she looks out of it, complete deer in headlights look, and she's like, wait, I was like, I'm just like rolling up the window as fast as I can. I'm like, crap.
You're like, I'm Fritanga.
Yeah, and then there was that day I decided, I was like, I gotta break up from this chick because she's got a crazy family. I'm not about this. I'm about nice, happy, good drugs.
Yeah, then you got to stay off air when the downs are so bad, the lows.
Oh, yeah.
The highs are good though.
I bet so. If there's any way Gundam would like to go out, it's probably that.
I always thought that I would die of a drug overdose in a bed full of hookers. Like that was the way I was going to put myself out.
Well,
but I was going to be a musician. So that didn't, like when I lost my recording deal, like my whole life plan just changed, you know. I should be dead by now. So technically, you know.
I should be dead by now based on all the nitrous I've consumed. What are you talking about?
All the motorcycle crashes I've had where I landed on my head should have ended me, apparently.
Oh shit! Okay, now that when I saw it, like I remember when I first met you, and you were sending me biking stuff. I'm like, this guy's the coolest man in the world. Like, fucking bikes, played in bands, fucking goes to clubs and does shit in his life. Paints Gundam model kits, reads Berserk. It was like,
Berserk and Gundam.
He's like the brother I wish I would grow up with, but instead I grew up with brothers who were like, that's gay.
Like, my life in YouTube is so gay. Like it's the gayest point. It's like I'm coming full circle and going back into drugs because of this horrible site. Socially battering me, as Hassan would say.
I hate Hassan. Oh my god. I wish he would Minecraft himself, whatever they call it these days.
He can go bubble himself.
Yeah, Bubbles is the new one.
Bubbles?
Yeah, I stole it from DSP.
What? What do you mean?
It's like a cross between DSP and low tier God. Because DSP is blowing bubbles. And I stole it from Tevin, really. And Tevin comes and he goes, bubble yourself now. And I'm like, yeah, you can say that to people and get away because it's got bubbles. YouTube loves bubbles.
Right. Okay.
It works.
I mean, that works.
It really does work.
I mean, we have to talk. The fact we have to talk in such coding is just like really bugging me these days because, I mean, it also kind of makes you have to be a little more creative when you're making your videos, right? Because you're like, okay, if I want to get around a specific word, what's the most creative way I can do it? So I'll stream live and the chat will always come up with code for me. So we go off that code. And it's hilarious. Like, I think I see why people enjoy tuning into my streams as disruptive and unprofessional as they can be. Because I'm watching you guys and you have a good thing going here. Like, you're all organized. I was like, that was so last bit. I'm like, this is professional as fuck.
Organized?
Yeah, I have no idea, man.
You guys just went through 5 stories in 30 minutes. That would have taken me 3 hours.
Well, that's only because I'm so good. I'm such a good producer.
You are, and see, that's why I have 2 dudes that help me a lot, Monley and Delta, and like Monley produces a lot of the art for the channel, and Delta helps with a lot with like shooting ideas and stuff. So I'm like, okay, this is way better because like I can't do it on my own anymore. I was like, I'm creatively tapped out. I'm just like, I'm done.
There's too much information for YouTube, like news in any given day, and then pile on like a story like Sweet Baby Inc. when we started it weeks ago. And now it's got to the point where it's just like it's on fire. It's trending. It's been trending for a week. It's like information overload.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the sad thing is I won't be on top of the wave, much like the Twitch thought drama.
What? I mean, well, I mean, we've soared to new heights, I would say, but the Twitch stuff.
Oh, that's in spite of YouTube.
The Twitch stuff was your peak. I will say the Twitch stuff was your peak, but you've still continued to grow. You know, it's like
I'd say it was peak because like we could do what we wanted then. Like I'm still the same guy. In fact, I'm worse. I'm worse than ever. If you thought I was edgy before, I'm edgier now. I just make sure I don't say it in a video.
I've seen your Twitter stuff. You're edgy. You're like on Twitter. You're edgy as fuck.
I like toe the line on Twitter, but I'm beginning to give less of a fuck. Like remember that tweet I put up? I retweeted of the Tifa cosplayers in every country than America, and I think you know what our Tifa cosplayer looked like. You know, and I just like I reached this point where I don't give a fuck no more. especially to placate the people, I fucking had it. I want my money. I want my pussy. I want my car, motherfucker. And I'll talk to you like a pimp too if I have to. Because I go upside your motherfucking head.
All right, Cat Williams. Take it easy on me, Cat Williams.
Acceptable.
People are like complaining about Nexus mods. Let me tell you something. Nexus mods has been taken over since 2015. This shit ain't new. It just finally got to you. That's the thing. I was in the trenches back in the day. I did a lot of voice work for Fallout mods. And I didn't even let people know it's a Gundam too. Like I would go to audition thingies, I'd fill out all the crap, I'd do the voice work, bing, bang, boom, get parts. The literal second someone found out that it's a Gundam, I was taken off of the Fallout projects. Do you know why? Because they had people that were trans also working on the mod.
You have got to be shit.
They literally blacklisted me from everything.
Wait, you lost voice acting gigs?
Yes.
Because, fuck, dude, here's the thing, right?
And we're talking, this is years ago. And now they've made their way to kind of controlling Nexus. So anything like, oh, you remove LGBT flags in Nexus, ban. You remove they, them pronouns, ban. This shit has been in the making for a long time.
Yeah, Steam Curator page, we're going to try and get that banned, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if Gabe Newell bends the knee because Sweet Baby Inc. has done work with them, but
I think Gabe Newell is like our last bastion. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt because he hasn't really led us astray yet. At least Gabe Newell knew when to quit making sequels. Maybe they were working on the third iteration of everything and realized it was all shit. And Gabe Newell had a magic power and he knew he didn't want to be Disney with Valve, so he just stopped.
What are you talking about? We got Counter-Strike 2.
3. But anyway, I forgot my point. Oh, so I don't think we'll have any problem with Gabe till he dies or steps down. Then Steam will change. That's what I think.
I think Japanese developers are just going to do their own thing and be entirely unaffected. And I think that's why there's that movement happening. But the thing is, like, you know, people like you and me, we were into anime before it got even more popular.
Before it was cool.
Yeah, no, when I was into anime, people were like, oh, I bet you do Naruto runs. You know, like, no, I don't even like Naruto. I was like, I like Berserk. What's Berserk? And I was showing
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna expose myself. I was reading Naruto manga, dude.
Well, I didn't really like reading Shippuden, but the first few Narutos weren't too bad. But yeah,
I used to have a friend called Pan in Canada, a musician. I don't think he does music anymore. And you know, he won't see this because he won't remember me, but I thought Pan's band sucked. But Pan was like the coolest dude. He had the right look. He had pussy dripping off him. Bitches just threw themselves at Pan. So like you'd have to hang out with Pan to get what I like to call pussy shrapnel, because he had a hot
shrapnel.
Yeah, it's like they just throw a grenade at him, but somehow he made it out, but you got caught with shrapnel. So anyway, Pan, he would do like nursery rhyme, death metal.
That's disgusting.
And like dog, goose. It sucked. But we were together in a united understanding that we both read Naruto because we didn't want to wait for the anime. If we do hand signs and shit, it was a different time for me.
You were reading Naruto before it was animated.
Yes,
that's impressive.
That's, yeah, no, but I also hit me. I don't remember.
I'm blitzed. I was gonna say, fucking. When I was the first anime, like mangas I was reading at the time, were things like Dragon Ball, right? I was reading Dragon Ball.
Everybody was on Dragon Ball.
Yu Yu Hakusho was a huge one.
Yu Yu was massive.
Dude, I was reading Yu Yu Hakusho before it was animated. Well, not before it was animated, but I mean, like, I read it before I saw it animated. Yeah,
I was on to One Punch Man before it made animation.
Yeah, a lot of people on that one too. I only got into that one because of the animation. Because the comics at the time were like a meme, right? Because like
the originals were kind of really bad, then they got redone by a professional, but the story was the same. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, dude. There's so many brilliant pieces of art that come from Asian culture.
Yes.
Like, I mean, I'm just barely like. Recently, I started watching some Korean stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'm like a lot of much better storytelling going on here than what I'm getting right now.
Bro, you want
in
some
America.
funny Asian shit? Yeah.
Go
Pass,
ahead.
can you pull up the transsexual ladyboy turf war in Taiwan?
What? What are we talking? What?
All right, give me a second. On YouTube.
Get on it. I've got like a translation from a friend of mine over there.
Hurry up, employee of the year. Trash to it.
See, I remember. Okay. I'm probably gonna get in more trouble.
What?
Says a woman I spent a lot of time with. She sent me trans joy one morning off Twitter, the American Twitter, right?
Okay.
And it's about what you'd expect, like some shit you expect to see on Beavis and Butthead. You know?
Wait, give me the name of that again.
Get it from the dude that got concrete milkshake. Oh my god!
Oh, that's
Andy.
No, that's
All right, I'm sending it to you now. I just found it.
He lives right here in my city, in the city of Portland.
I thought you live in California.
No, you're
DM it
thinking
to
of Andy
I'm
Nigo?
DMing. It's,
Andy Nigo, right?
don't even say it like that, bro. You're fucking hot.
Shit! God damn it,
Frit. That's why you stay demonetized.
Anthony, no, right? That's his name, Anthony, or no,
Yeah.
whatever it was, something. No, but
That's
he lives in Portland, Oregon. That's where he like documents most of the Antifa stuff. And yeah, he got hit with a milkshake. Well, they were quote unquote milkshakes, but it was really like there was like concrete in those things. And they gave him like what is it that they gave him when they hit him with it? They gave him a hemorrhage?
They
They gave him a concussion.
A concussion,
damn.
yeah. I thought he had a brain hemorrhage
translation
or something. Yeah.
Give it a play.
Okay.
You can turn off
Wow.
the loop. I don't care. I gotta say something. At least Bangkok's transsexuals look and sound like women. You gotta give it to them. A for effort. I clap for you if my hands work.
Yeah, the American ones look like they look like
I guess
that monster
Beavis
chick
and Butthead.
from Monster and Inc. What was her name? She's like, Mike Wazowski. What was her name? The
Monsters Inc. I
Monsters
don't know.
Incorporated, the slug
the
lady.
boss lady. The boss
Yeah,
slug
yeah.
lady.
That's how our trans women look like here in America.
We're gonna get nailed for that.
No, we're not. Stop.
No,
Let's see. I'm gonna try and get the
unacceptable.
translation. The Philippines can stay in Thailand for 30 days free work visa, so they use it as a ex-work visa. They steal money from customers and disguise themselves as Thai, making Thai trans look bad. So we have migrants there doing ex-work, posing as ladyboys, and then stealing money and passing the trouble on to the ladyboys.
Wow.
That day, the argument broke out between the Thais and the Philippines. Then, an hour later, the Philippines assaulted the Thais through sheer numbers. It was 10-2. Then, it's a fucking play-by-play. Bless you, Shin. You got to have people who can translate shit for you in other countries.
Whoa.
Then, it's on. The Thais use social media to call for help. Even came from outside Bangkok. So they got reinforcement Thai transsexual fighters.
They brought in
Bro,
some ringers.
it's like the
some
Avengers,
trans
dude.
ringers.
It's the Avengers. One Thai girl was like,
Yeah,
Ling Ling, I'm on your right. They surrounded the hotel to get revenge on the Philippines. That was teamwork. Avengers assembles. Memes are everywhere here in Thailand. The police tried to de-escalate the situation. The one lady boy said, and I quote, "I only have two hands and one cock." What a Now that's journalism. Everybody else is just posting this shit like, oh, the Thais are fighting. What's going on? What do you think? I've got the actual news, you scrub ass motherfuckers. Gundam for 1 million.
Where did you find this one exactly?
Dude, it's one of my hookups in Asia. Shin. He's a fucking legend.
Oh, I thought you meant.
I got people in Thailand.
Oh.
I got people in Japan. Got the Philippines. I was okay in Hong
Puerto
Kong.
Rico. I have a shit ton from Puerto Rico. So
Gundam's worldwide, even in the chat right now. I bet you we've got Chile, Sweden.
Somebody better clip that shit so we can like put this out on the news.
No, I mark my words. Gundam's gonna be like one day you're gonna see Gundam's avatar on the news. One day.
Well, we're changing the avatar so I could do that, but most likely, I think I will die before I get recognition.
What are you gonna die on?
As 50 Cent once said, "I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happens every time. I'm the greatest. Some say he's like Ali in his prime."
Look, we've got India, Malaysia, checking in with chat, Canada, Switzerland, New Zealand.
I'm so high I can't even read.
No, you're supposed to have visual clarity. You're not supposed to. What?
Bro, I'm not even like in the camera shot for my robot here.
I'm like Nintendo. This guy has made art for the channel before. You should read his super chat, Gundam.
God bless you, Otendo. Hi, Gundam. It moved. Show it here. Oh, I could do this?
I'll read it.
Oh, I'm learning.
No, you read it, Gundam. He wants you to read it.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, Gundam. Hey, Frit. I hope you have been well. I saw a clip of you talking about Frit, and I did say any friend of Frit's is a friend of mine. Hope you guys have a fantastic stream. This is the most fun on a stream I've had in ages because we can just fucking do what we want.
I'm not scared at all. Are you scared, Gundam? I'm not scared.
I'll worry about it like when I sober up.
I'm not scared. This shit's the bomb.
Gundam's gonna sober up. He's like, oh no.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
He's gonna call me later, be like, I don't know, man. That might get demonetized.
I wouldn't say it like that. Like I'll call you, hear my voice, like my real voice is really low and dead. Yeah. And it's just like, so I just got the message here.
Says, bong rip time. I'm taking one right now.
I start to sound like Corpse Husband when I'm like being for real. YouTube just took my channel and deleted the video. They said that it was fucking bigoted. These stupid motherfuckers don't know what the hell bigoted it is.
You did talk like that in videos. I remember one time you were making a video and you're like, I don't know what you were saying, like, blah, 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 and like, oh, I want breakfast.
Back when like it was more organic. Before it became a job.
Back then, before I was like, we want that New Yorker cartoonish accent, Gundam. Like, we talk about they would talk.
So people fucking hate my accent. I play it down, like in videos as much as I can and on stream. But I realize, like, when I'm not on stream and I try talking to my phone, you know, for speech to text, it can't pick up the fuck I'm saying. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And then before I know it, like, this piece of shit, motherfucking. And I'm like, whoa, because I almost said some stuff, some slurs, some common New York slurs.
You were once on my stream. You're on my stream and you said FAG. And I was like,
back when we could do that.
Yeah, no, what was it? We were watching, we went to go watch J-Tech falling asleep live on stream because we were like the Logan Paul, no, it was like the Jake Paul fight. We're like, oh, this sucks. I was like, let's go. And Gunn's like, he's like, fuck these FAGs. Let's go watch J-Tech fall asleep. And like,
oh, that's a gay ass fight.
Yeah, that fight sucked. And what else? We saw Ric Flair there at a slapping contest too, or some shit. It was I don't even. What was that? I was like 2019.
It was a long time ago.
Oh my god, 2019 is old now.
That was the Jake Paul fight.
That was the Jake Paul fight. Okay, and who was he fighting at the time?
Who knows?
KSI.
No, we're going way back in time. That's when Jake Paul
he was fighting that MMA fighter, the guy with the.
Wait, the dude who everybody thought was gonna beat up Jake Paul and he came in looking fat and shit, the ginger?
Yeah,
that was the most recent fight.
No. It was like a former MMA fighter.
Fuck it, just continue with the story because he doesn't matter.
Well, I already said the story.
Oh, fuck. I missed the punchline. Oh, it was me being normal. Bruh. You know, it's like when you date women, they drop the F-bomb all the time.
Uh-huh.
You know, you do anything remotely feminine, you get called the F word by a chick. And you're kind of like, wait, you can't say that. And I'm like, wait, I'm not on YouTube. That was funny.
Well, I had an ex.
That's why people being shocked with Melody Mac blows my mind. They're like, Melody Mac is saying the F word, the hard F with the G for gay people. I'm like, yeah, chicks do that all the time.
I don't understand why it's like so heralded, you know? Because I was like, I do that casually on my streams. No one like ever like.
Remember when you could call yourself that for doing something?
Yeah, well, I mean, like
you climb a fence and like you hurt yourself and you go, stop being a bundle of sticks.
Well, yeah, well, bundle of sticks was just like it was synonymous with you suck, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And that was it. It was just like you was synonymous with you suck. It was like South Park explained it best. Matt and Trey Parker explained it really well in that episode where they're talking about why they say FAG. It's like, you know, when people write down the street in their mortar in their chopper and it just roars all over the place. Yeah. So those are the that's I get that same sentiment because Gunham, you told me I was like I'm gonna get a chopper gun. Like, no, get a sports bike. I'm like, a chopper. You're like, no, get a sports bike. You
want to get a chopper, it's like it's fine. It turns like shit. It's good for long rides. But if you want a thrill, get a sports bike. That's where it's at.
Years on the track.
You could do some of that shit on the street if you got the balls. Lord knows I've done it a few fucking times. Damn near killed myself. I'll be honest. I had some hot moments when I was feeling sexy as fuck.
Goddamn British cigarette.
Exactly. Like it's a blind hairpin turn up in the mountains of New York. Everybody else chickens out. I bang that bike into that thing. I'm dragging knee. It starts to slip because the tires lose traction because it's a dirty, street road, obviously. Mm-hmm. And you got two choices. You fall and die, or you just push your knee into the ground and use your body to lift the bike back up. It regains traction, nail the turn. Dude was like, I thought you were going to fucking die, man. And on top of that, I had to stop behind a car really quickly. So I did a fucking stoppie that Raz Gadioglu would have pissed himself for. And the guy was like, whoa, dude, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah. He's like, you almost died. I was like, yeah, it was cool, wasn't it? Now look at me doing this shit.
I saw that picture you sent me where you're like, you were very low. Like, you're like, it looked like your knee was just like inches within the ground. I was like,
no, my knee was on the ground, Frit. That's what pucks are for. The puck lets you know how much tire you got. That big black thing on your knee.
Oh, okay. That like skid pad or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got them on elbows now for the fast guys.
Uh-huh.
Last time I dragged elbow, my bike was off in the distance flipping.
People say get a Ninja 650 for a starter. I wouldn't mind trying that, but I gotta go.
They're trying to kill you.
I have a homie, the one I grow a bunch of weed with, and he's just like, let's go take our biking license test. And he's like, let's just like get our biking license so we can go get a dirt bikes and shit. And I was like, oh, not dirt bikes. I mean, well, we want a dirt bike, but we also want to get like actual bikes we can ride on the street. Not the street, sorry, racetracks.
Yeah, then you got to get a sports bike.
Yeah, because I would prefer to have a track to myself over riding on the streets. Because riding on the streets is miserable.
Yeah, it's really boring.
I don't want to. I was thinking about. I was like, oh, I'll be on my chopper, like living on the highway. But I was like,
you can start playing like
think about it, all that traffic, the possibility of a semi killing me and shit. I was like,
oh yeah, that's how one of my buddies died.
Yeah,
he's a great rider.
I was like, when I think about it, racing on a track is safer than riding the chopper on the streets every day. I'm gonna go with the sports bike.
But here's the caveat, though. Track riding is cool when you're an intermediate or expert class. When you're a novice, oh my god, it's like traffic on the road. You gotta like weave in between these fucking guys. They're afraid of their motorcycles. Then if you scare somebody, which has happened, they're like, oh well, there's no more inside passing because you're scaring the new riders. And I'm sitting there like, fuck, I'm not fully intermediate level yet, but I can't be with these motherfuckers. So it can be boring, but like I highly doubt you're gonna walk on the bike and be a natural. Maybe like I had that problem where like I got on a sports bike and it was like for some reason it's one of the few things in this world that worked for me. So I hate my family for not letting me race motorcycles as a kid. I totally could have made it to WSBK. I feel it.
Dude, that's exactly what happened with me. Like, well, my dad, when I was a kid, he wanted to get me like a dune buggy and stuff, but I wanted like a bike, and yeah, it was like no. To be fair, my mom said no to everything. If I wanted a soda, no.
Yeah.
If I wanted happiness, no.
You were like lucky you got to have oxygen, really.
Oh, I was lucky if there was bread for the hot dogs, and it would be sandwich bread. So
yeah,
it was one of those.
The ultimate disgrace when you're a kid. That's how you knew you were broke.
Yeah, it was painful, but you went through it. You went through
Wolverine figures like DSP.
You went through a time where like your mom would fill the fridge up, and you're like, "Oh, great, I have 6 siblings. Now's my chance." And so I guess I was a really skinny kid growing up because I was like the runt. I was like I couldn't get to the fridge in time.
For it's like the origin story of Balto or some shit.
No, I was like Charlotte's Web, the pig, whatever his name is. Forgot.
I was gonna say Babe the pig. I don't know Charlotte's Web's.
I forgot the name of the pig in Charlotte's Web.
I want to say Gordon. It's not Gordon.
It could be
Gordon, but there's a movie about a pig called Gordon.
Gordon the pig.
The only Gordon I know is Ramsey.
Wilbur.
Wilbur. There you go.
We are so close.
Wilbur. I remember the movie. Holy shit!
Back before like movies became stupid and gay.
Yeah. You put it into words, man. I'm recognizing. These are all people who attend my streams. What the fuck? What the hell's going on here?
They come to support you because they love you.
Actually,
they watch you on the. No, these guys watch you on the daily. Actually,
I
this
did
is
not
where all
know
my
that.
super chat money went. Holy shit! No, I'm just kidding.
We do need to talk a little bit about the main subject that's in the title, though.
Oh yeah, the thing people are probably here for.
The thing people are probably fucking here for.
The thing with the questionable symbol in the center. That thing.
The lollipop gang.
Yeah. The FBI symbols gang.
Sweet Baby Ink doesn't do what some gamers think it does. From Kotaku. This one I thought was just so cute.
You hit us with the bullet points because I didn't read it.
Okay, no one at the company is forcing diversity in all your video games, and I'm not going to read all of it because it's really just about.
Why don't you highlight that and have it read out loud to us by the?
What? Did we got an AI here?
That reads it.
I was like, I usually do that on my streams. I just let the thing read it out loud.
So all right, show us how to do that later.
Oh no, you just highlight it.
You highlight, copy, paste, and put it into like a speech.
No. You can literally just. I don't know what.
Yeah, there's like some websites that have it. They do have it, but really, I'm just going to go down to where she was talking, Kim Belair, because he was able to get an interview with her, which this is the first time that she spoke since the entire controversy popped off. He goes about saying that he was in the Discord group that Karutas made, and that everyone identified him as a glowy. And
a glowy?
What is a glowy?
Yeah,
like
what
FBI
is that?
informant.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard that term used for them before.
It's a lot of right-wing term. It's about January 6th when they had like FBI people in the crowd.
Lance?
They call them glowies.
Oh, okay,
They're
gotcha.
very recognizable. Sweet Baby Ink isn't forcing diversity. It's happening naturally. These kind of social media posts argue that companies like Sweet Baby Ink somehow force game studios to include diverse characters in storyline. The reality is vastly different. Sweet Baby Ink is a narrative design company, meaning most of its work is focused on writing stories and dialogue. They are not a DEI consultation firm. This means they ensure a game's plot points by making logical sense and are satisfying to players, and that characters speak and behave in consistent ways. Narrative designers also provide a final round of polish like a script doctor. So this is what she says. This is Kim Belair. Sweet Baby is, at its core, a narrative development company. That means anything from script writing to narrative design to narrative direction to story reviews. One of the things that we do offer is cultural consultations or authenticity consultations. For us, that generally means that we might be asked to look at a story if the character is in it is marginalized in a certain way, and the studio wants us to connect them with a consultant who can bring a little bit of authenticity. But the perspective is never that we're coming in and injecting diversity. For the most part, it's the reverse. It's that the company has created a character and they want that character to be more representative and more interesting.
Yeah.
Which I think is just
Sure.
lawyer speak for...
I'm convinced.
It's a much longer article than I expected from Kotaku on this subject.
It's fucking Kotaku.
Right.
Remember when?
But
Remember when I was gonna say Sweet Baby closed down. No, Feminist Frequency closed down, and like there were all these gigantic articles about Feminist Frequency, like Anita Sarkeesian did anything good for the gaming community. Like these gigantic fluff pieces. Yeah.
She was presented an award by Neil Druckmann. What was it?
I know.
Humanitarian award or something? I forgot what it was.
I put it in my video.
Yeah, no, and like, oh, dude,
It's like
so I was talking to my bro today, right? And my bro, like, he refers to him as Neil Cuckman. Like, we just talk. So he's like, yeah, Neil Cuckman. We just casually talk about him that way because my bro hates him, dude. He's like, that man ruined The Last of Us. That was like my bro's favorite game of all time. My bro's like a hardcore PlayStation dude. It's like, yeah.
I was gonna say we did see the video of her admitting to accepting, like, trying to scare employers. Like, I saw so many of her videos, dude, when I was editing my video that I literally tapped out on that one before it got to the good bits. There's just so many podcasts of her talking about shit you don't care about in diversity.
And she
I was on
and on and on over the same shit for hours.
Yes, the most fucking egregious one was the one that I mainly focused on because it shows how the guy only got to talk for literally 2 minutes and she didn't shut up for 40 straight. And I had to sit through all of that. Like, by the time I got to the video with the good stuff, I clocked out because she did the same thing again, where she was on about Catcher in the fucking Rye. I'm like, Catcher in the goddamn Rye is her fucking Evo 2004 or 94. Like, the same energy DSP had. It's like that one moment in her life defined everything. You know, if you think about it, because
we're talking about that Bel Air chick.
Yeah. If her high school teacher didn't tell her to read fucking Catcher in the Rye, she probably would have never done any of this. That teacher did more fucking evil to our timeline than Chris Chan's teacher that forced him to come up with Sonichu rather than letting him write about Sonic. It's like these pivotal moments in high school where these fucking neurodivergent humans just get told no, and it just unlocks Pandora's box of bullshit decades later.
It's their cornerstone.
Neurodivergent. I like that. I'm gonna steal that.
The COO
neurodivergent.
He got a little bit of a blurb in here, and I thought it was so sweet. Sweet Baby co-founder David Bedard adds that contrary to popular belief, the people making these games want to make the experience better for all players, and that more diversity and representation is a byproduct of that. Detractors who would rather believe there's a shadowy cabal of people forcing them to put that stuff in, they would rather believe a make-believe fairy tale than accept that. Maybe making something more representative and more joyful for a marginalized person in a video game is not a zero-sum game. It doesn't make anything worse for a male character in the game, for a white character in the game, so on and so on.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Can you, Pescator, can you bring up that, like, tweet that was tweeted out by a Kotaku journalist today where she's like, you can't be racist towards white people. And it started catching the rounds on Twitter. Yeah. But actually, it's on my Twitter profile. I think I tweeted it if you want to find an easy way to find it. Or you probably... I bet you already know. This man is a hawk. He knows. He's watching all the time. That's what Gundam pays him for. So
hit the wrong button. Remove his background sound.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. She her exact words were here. Let me see. It was wild. It's here it is.
I gotta say,
Alyssa.
This dude is wrong though, saying that it's a zero-sum game by adding in like diversity for marginalized people and shit. Like, didn't you say Spider-Man needs to sell like 86 million copies to break even? Yeah, it needs to sell a lot, and it's not doing it. Suicide Squad is now being hit with refunds on Sony's store. I hear
they're actually. I heard they were going to pull it from the store. Is what I heard.
That's wild. So to me, that looks like a zero-sum fucking game. Like, when I was doing Twitch.shit because I hated it, but it's what people wanted, and I was making no money, and I kept getting flagged, I realized it was a zero-sum game, and I had to change my strategy.
Right. I'm trying to figure that out right now myself. I'm like, if I want to talk about this stuff, I can't walk on an edge so long. I have to be Mr. Good Boy, and also, I mean, here's the thing about YouTube. I was like, YouTube's like, fuck you, no ads, go get a sponsor. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go get a sponsor. I get a bong company to sponsor me. A company that makes I'm not going to say their name because that's probably why the system caught it and everything. And
yeah, definitely. If you promote, yeah.
But I didn't really show the paraphernalia. I just showed the box and the company logo on the box, and I talked about what it was in there. Age restricted.
Here we go.
I was like, great. I want a sponsor, and I just age restriction on the videos. That's great. Like, you might as well just say the video doesn't exist. Might as well
Pretty
just
much.
delete the video. Like, what's age restriction? Your video may as well just not even exist.
It's your girl, Frit.
My what?
Right here.
Oh yeah, Alyssa. There she is. There she is. Yeah. Alyssa Mercante, whatever. Hi, you can't be racist against white people. Thanks for tuning in. So,
that is racist.
Oh yeah.
By default, that's racist.
No, Kotaku.
Oh, she writes for Jezebel too?
There you go.
Oh my god. Pronouns in the bio.
Yeah. On top of that,
Games Radar. I knew Games Radar sucked.
Now, this chick right here, like, she posted this the same day Kotaku posted the article about Sweet Baby standing up for them. Same day David Jaffe puts out his fucking video. So it's like everybody is already like behind the scenes. Is like, we got to stick up for Sweet Baby, guys. Let's get together.
You know what I've seen that's weird? I've seen like content creators, like black ones on TikTok, stick up for Sweet Baby and try to say like it's an alt-right blowback or something like that, or people are racist. And I'm just like, God damn it, man. But then you also got to know a lot of people on TikTok, they are paid shills. Like, we're a different type of paid shill. Like, sometimes we're doing
we shill for our audience.
We shill to like make rent, you know?
Oh
like,
yeah,
you know how it is, because as you're saying, YouTube fucks you over, then you got to make money elsewhere. And usually sponsors pay more than YouTube videos. Am I right?
Yeah, they do.
Way more. Like one sponsorship sometimes could net you more money than a whole month of videos.
If they say yes to it, because I always throw them out. I'm like 1,000 minimum. I was like, because I'm not going to waste my time. Like, if I'm going to throw my integrity away, I have to throw it away for.
You got to get the bag.
Yeah, because I'm like, otherwise, it's like, what's the point? So, but I will never take money to review games. You know what I mean? I'll never take money to sponsor a game.
If Ubisoft came back to me and again and told me to review Skull and Bones, but they gave me like 20 grand, 30 grand, I'd be like, Skull and Bones is titillating my penis.
You know that video of John Tron and he's like promoting Star Wars Battlefront at a Walmart or some shit, and he's like playing Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah. I'm looking at him like, you look at his actual hours in the game and he just never touched the thing. It's like, oh, this is great. But it's like, I mean, you know, he secured a big fat bag for that one.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
And you know, he's a happy guy. You know, he can die surrounded with his money.
Ludwig says that she was former of Games Radar. They fired everyone and outsourced everything to India. Makes sense. It's either India or AI. That's how these companies are. So when people work at Google and you think you're going to unionize, guess what? You just gave your job to an Indian or an AI. Congratulations. They don't give a fuck about you. They only give a fuck about ESG points, you stupid bastard. You need to follow us if you want to live. We are on the edge of Terminator, except instead of the Terminator terminating our lives, it terminates your freedom.
Yeah, we just can't talk about juice and stuff like that. Because then we're really dead. And I will be quiet about that.
Very good.
Oh, she got community noted.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Listen, I want to hear about that, but I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I want to
go take a piss.
Okay,
we're gonna edit you in.
Oh,
and make it look like Hassan Piker.
Lovely.
We can do some super chats actually while
fire him off.
While he goes piss off, while he goes to pee. Fantastic Mr. Knox with the Australian 5. Oh crap, Dylan in a short skirt. Now I need to bleach my eyes.
Dylan is serving up deliciousness.
Yoda Hyden with the $2. Can you recommend some other games like Witcher 3?
Baldur's Gate 3 is good. Divinity Origins 1 and 2. What else was I playing? You know, there's this Russian game that's like Fallout, the original one, but better graphics. But I forgot the fucking name of it. Sorry.
Zenguy222 with the $10. You missed Gamergate 1. Do you feel honored to be part of Gamergate 2, Electric Boogaloo?
No, because I'm 100% sure I'll never get my credit. It'll be like the Twitch dot wars where everybody was like, PewDiePie is leading the charge against Twitch dots. And I was the one in trenches while he got to be Churchill. Yes, Adam RPG. Good call, dude.
Opponents Kaplan with the gifted 1 sub. Thank you so much. Minor Zircon with the $2. Unions are communist.
Wasteland's good too.
Wizza Productions with the $2. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Yeah, we need to get that clip in here.
Yeah, I'll get it for next time. Geraldo Santana with the $5. Government will offer gender-affirming surgery to bait them into serve.
You think that's funny, but that's actually happening.
That does happen.
Yeah, it's not a joke. That's the thing.
Excuse me.
I told you not to
with
do
the
blow.
$20. From an evil white conqueror to my savage brother. Love your stuff, bro. Keep up the laughs.
Thank you, Kurt Russell.
Raging D-Head with the $5. Kid Rock can drink a Bud Light out of Dylan's beep.
You
out of
pay
his
him enough,
ass.
Dylan will be in a fucking video with him.
He probably will. They'll probably do like a sponsored hit together. Phil be in there.
Eat it. Yeah, like Kid Rock will stab a can of Bud Light with a dirty screwdriver his assistant handed him. Then he'll pass it off to Dylan like, chug it.
Robot Devil 52 with the $5. The only reason I look forward to Wednesdays is Gundam Live and painting 40K models. Hey!
The spice of life. Dude, if I was doing this, I'd be painting Gundam models right now. I'm not even playing.
We're trying to own Wednesdays, for a matter of fact. This is the day, quality content, Wednesdays. Talk about
It's hump day, and I'm going to put my flag on it.
Bobby Lane with the $5. I'm here for it. Keep it going, Gundam.
It's probably when we were going nuts earlier.
Autistic Musing with the $20. Did 6 years in the Navy. Trans service members are restricted to local shore duty, meaning the easy jobs on the military bases. They're the ones that serve the food and shine the shoes.
Really? God damn it.
Dig out the latrine.
That would piss me off. I'm glad I got rejected for the military.
Marcia Baltescu. I know I pronounced that wrong. Is a new member.
You know,
Thank
that
so
also
much.
explains why all those like trans people and the gay ones keep doing those TikToks where they're like getting in drag and shit in the barracks. I'm like, how do you have free time for this in the military?
Have extra time with no one around either. There's always Stormcrow 900 with the $10. Nah, I did my time in the Navy and I got that precious non-eligible for re-enlistment rating. If I get drafted, all y'all T people are getting drafted. Hashtag conscription rights or trans rights. Lol.
Well, we're going to like push that when the Russians come.
Donner Schlag 87 with the $10. Keep up the good work, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Donner. And don't worry, everyone. I will fly to Argentina to save myself and keep making videos for you. I'll go full Hassan Piker. I'll act like I'm a soldier. I'm going to have stolen valor from Argentina.
Alucard Psycho with the $5. Reforged still thinks Starfield is going to PS5.
It could. I mean, it ain't making any money.
No, it's not making a dime. I mean, they might as well put it on fucking Atari. Dallas Smith with the $2. Play melodic death metal with me.
Those days are over. I'm not as good as I used to be.
Edward Borat III with the $5. Monty Ohm is a big contributor and lead animator for Rooster Teeth, especially for Red vs. Blue and Ribby. He also was a designer for Afro Samurai.
So he's rich. Damn.
He might have cashed out.
It'd be the move to make.
Thank you, Edward. Godzilla 95 with the $5. Hey, Gundam, I've been watching you since 18. I listen to you all the time while working on a golf course. You're my David Bowie.
God bless you, sir. Like, to be compared to David Bowie in any way is I at least accomplish one goal in life. I can die finally. I don't think I could have said that crap.
I hope they're not giving you shit out there on the golf course either, Godzilla.
Yeah, like, I remember a blast from my past because I went to a bad school. And we had, like, the little urban achievers. And my mother forced me to go with these little rat bags. Like, these kids were tomorrow's felons. That's what I called it. And they forced us to go to a white golf course and learn how to play golf. And I had to be around these kids that were just, they were animals. I'm not even going to lie. They were. They had no respect. They didn't know how to act. But my point was, they used to feed us hot dogs and grape juice. That was racist as fuck. You know something? I hate hot dogs and I hate grape juice. But point being, goddamn, those golf courses are so hot. So if you're like one of those groundskeepers, dude, more power to you, because that shit has gotta suck.
Yeah, I'll put up her community note where it says, "Hi, you can't be racist against white people. Thanks for tuning in." And then everyone says, "Racism isn't limited to marginalized or minority races or ethnic groups. It is simply an unfair treatment of people who belong in a different and specific race, which can include white people." Got her.
Is Frit
All
back
right.
or is he still pissing?
I'm
got
here.
him.
He's back.
I'm
Let me
back.
do one more and then we'll go ahead and WizVisa Productions with the $5. Gundam is inviting random homeless people off the streets onto his stream now, huh?
Well,
It's
fuck.
about time the iconic duo teams
What
up.
the hell?
Dreams do come true.
Fuck
Dude.
you.
Me and Frit used to do a lot of streams back in the day when I had more free time.
Yeah, we
Here's
did.
another one for Fred. WizVisa again with the 5. Gundam, tell Frit if he doesn't stop verbally abusing the chat, we will all take our PayPig super chat money and spend it on you. Snort, snort. Hey.
That'd
Ah.
definitely affect Frit.
Fuck off.
So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass.
That's mean. It's just not fair.
Mad Dog with the 2.5 pounds. Where do I buy your paints? Recently got an airbrush. Did you put it up there at the top? No,
No.
you didn't.
Of course not. I'm on Bubbles.
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 Yes.
Grandcore 91 just became a member for a month. Papa Gundam. This is the highlight of my week.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Speedy with the $5. Anthony Mackie said it best 6 years ago that only 2 demographic movies are targeted to nowadays: the 16-year-olds and China.
Oh, yeah, you're so
demographics.
right.
We need that.
Like-
we need that meme where he says he's out of line, but he's right.
But he's right. He's not out of line nowhere. He's on the
No,
money.
he's right on the money.
Like,
also
they
gifted a
always worry
membership.
about China.
Mighty Mage with the Australian dub, $20 there. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
With he's a new member. They are a new member. Vuk with the RSD 100 offered to edit your videos. No response. In word.
What? Huh? He's
This is the
banned
guy
again.
The guy that's been talking to you. Your edit like shit. You're like total ass.
Yeah, he's banned.
Banned. How did he get back in? He put a. Oh, he might have got a sock. Young Frankenstein's Lab just became a new member.
Banned. You're gone forever.
How about this? Banned. Gone forever.
Okay, I
Movie
just
time.
pinned my paint to the top of the chat. If you work with airbrushes and you want to try out my Gundam paints, they're there, baby. Scoop them up because there's only like 7 left, actually. I guess that's information you'd need.
Buck Sunny with the $2. Watch some Tenchi.
Tenchi Muyo Classic. We all thought we were going to end up in a hot harem with beautiful women fighting for us, but instead we were jerking off on a Friday night.
Mr. Mock with the $5. Hey, Papa G. Off topic, but what's your all-time favorite old school whack packer from the Stern Show?
Ooh, oh my God. You know who like won me over in time? Eric the Midget. That guy was great. I've got a ton of Stern shows saved to like old CDs because I used to go on. Can I say like tort sites or no? It doesn't exist anymore.
Who
I think
knows
it closed
what we can
down.
get away with?
It's Demon something. You'll figure it out. So back in the day, you could download all of Howard Stern's old shows from the 90s and shit in the early 2000s. So I did it because you can't hear them otherwise because they're problematic and Stern's a pussy. So anyway, Eric the Midget, it was like around Christmas. He steals Johnny Fratto's credit card. Basically, Pesk is my Johnny Fratto, and I'm Eric the Midget.
Yeah.
So he steals Johnny Fratto's credit card and pays to fly himself to the Bunny Ranch in Las Vegas, Nevada, and picks up hookers. And he gets exposed on the Howard Stern show. It was the funniest shit ever because it ended up with him being banned from like the hooker ranch. And he was begging to be
a hooker ranch?
the Bunny Ranch, my bad.
Yeah, the Bunny Ranch. I've been.
Okay.
I know where
And it was
that's
right
at.
around Christmas. So I'm listening to this crippled midget guy in a wheelchair. Please allow me to go back to the Bunny Ranch. begging because it's Christmas. And like, it was great stuff. Then there'd be the times when he'd show up to the Howard Stern show, but he'd have demands. And he'd go, I will only appear on the show if you meet my demands. And Johnny Fratto comes in and he goes, here are Eric's 10 demandments. The show was decent back in the day, not so much anymore.
Chris with the $10 bought your paints and ran out of gray 4. Are you selling them solo soon? Also, keep 2 wheels up this season.
I think I should be able to keep 2 wheels up. I'm trying to get a new leather suit with airbags so I don't kill myself. But solo paints will happen, and there will be a Hyaku Shiki gold set relatively soon. It's just I pay for the paint to happen. So to do the gold set, it's a couple grand. And if they don't sell fast, it hurts the wallet. Like I got to try and make some money. I think my profits for this paint set has been $200. So I'm robbing you people.
King Czillo 101 with the $50. Finally caught you live. You will see the tears of the future. Thanks for sending me down the Gundam rabbit hole.
That sounds 50. Fairly ominous because everything sucks really bad now. It's so gay. Even pornography is getting weird and crappy. There's a lot of chicks that aren't that hot on normal porn stuff. What? And it's tragic.
Thank you, King Czilla, for that. WizViz Productions with the $5. Also, how much money I got to throw at you for the blue mod wrench? Every man has a price. What's your offer? We don't sell mods. I don't want to start doing that.
I'm not going down the low tier god, bro. But
yeah. If you want to, you can reach out to me on Twitter. Maybe
you have to go through vetting process.
Yeah, we've got to look at your.
And your job will be to repeatedly ban the guy who says my editing sucks. He is now public enemy. Treat that motherfucker like a migrant. And this is Texas.
Gundam's
he crossed the border.
Excellent. His editing is excellent. Oh, what are you talking about?
Thanks, Frit.
I noticed. So yeah.
We got Ludwig in there now. So if you say my editing sucks, you're yelling at 2 people now. You fucking bigot.
Exactly.
Social Gaming with the $2. Gundam, it was my birthday yesterday. Make me laugh.
Happy birthday. Make you laugh. If you didn't laugh at what we were doing earlier, we don't know what's left. We were dancing on the ragged edge of acceptable community guidelines.
Steve O'Devil with the $2. Hail Gundam. Just got the It's a Fluffy. Awesome. I guess everybody's coming up today on It's a Fluffies.
These are my apostles. These people are the ones that care the most. They're the ones that literally
the 300 people that care the most.
These the people that actually shed a tear when I get fucking wrecked. They're like, they're like, hang in there, Gundam. They got you on the cross, but Christ is king.
Is that where the Jesus Gundam or Moses Gundam comes from?
Yeah, that was made by Demented Clown, I think. It was so funny, I kept it. In fact, we got to put that on t-shirts. I'm going to send that to my designer. I love those. They're so funny. I have one of that, actually, where he's on his knees praying for help.
We need it for
I would buy one of those.
An emote. We need it for an emote.
Bro, I got fucking got by Teespring or whatever the fuck I was on. Since I didn't pay to keep Dick Bad Productions, they locked my fucking page. You can't get those shirts anymore.
Damn it. Jason
I was trying to get my
Jr.
own shit.
With the $5. Gundam, I need that Billy compilation you mentioned last stream. I'm surprised no one has made one yet. They don't want
there is a Bill. There's like 2 Billy compilations on the channel. They're old though. I haven't done a recent one.
Kangaroo Rooster with the $50, and that was me hitting the wrong button. Some pink for your supers.
Thank you. 1 in the pink, 2 in the stink.
There you go.
Acceptable.
WizVisit Productions with the $2. Real talk. You ever drank 4 Locos?
Oh,
that's Brit stuff, right?
Oh God, no. Oh fuck. I want to gag. I gag thinking of 4 Locos. That's just nasty.
Dave Leno with the 10. Take my government credit. Love you, Gundam.
Thank you. We will use it to, I don't know what, to be honest with you.
Aurora Uplink's been a member for 3 months. If I win any money on my gambling streak tonight, expect a few $100. Gonna waste $20 roughly. I am curious if you're gonna do some music eventually. Maybe do a new music video.
You know, I forgot to talk to my former band members about that because they're playing out other bands. Some of them are touring in Europe, you know. I doubt they're making money, though.
Bet it on black for us. Always bet on black.
Tater's fairly lucky in gambling.
I love gambling.
Me
Noah
too.
Isaac with the $2. Love the content. Sure is top quality. We're glad you love trash.
Thank you.
Throw more gambling money at that fool.
TDK Gilgamesh with the 25. If you don't like Destiny Warriors Gundam, what would you recommend? Also, how do you feel about Gurren Logan?
Gurren Logan sounds like.
That's
Was that Lagoon? It
that's
sounds
an
like
anime. That's an
Gundam, but-
anime.
Yeah, really?
Isn't it?
Then I don't know it. But I was gonna say, when it comes to Gundam games, Zeonic Front, Encounters in Space, Journey to Jabrow, 0079, side
Simone.
missions, but that one's gonna be hard to get because it's Dreamcast.
Simon.
Man, I can't even remember the other ones. I got so many Gundam games in that other room.
You got a lot of Gundam games.
There it is right there.
Gurren Laga.
Oh
Gurren
yeah,
Lagann.
never watched that. I
know what
actually
that
tried to watch
is,
5
yeah.
minutes and I zipped out.
Think before you sleep. What's up?
The classic man in Texas.
Omar with the $2. What's up? Big fan. Keep up the good work.
Thank
Thanks so
you,
much,
Omar.
Omar. Yoso Bob also with the $2. Do you watch or know of Red Bar Radio?
No.
I know of it because of Salvo Pancakes. It's a long story, but he roasts like a lot of stand-ups, a lot of guys doing podcasting and stuff like that. It's not bad. Aurora
Is that the
Uplinks-
guy who went to Deaf Noodles
That's
comedy club?
Salvo.
Oh.
Red Bar was the man that financed that trip.
How is Deaf Noodles Comedy Club doing? I haven't heard anything about it in years.
Oh God.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Gundam, I remember when you reported on Feminist Frequency losing a bunch of money. Like, it was the funniest video I ever seen. It was like,
I can't remember what the fuck I did.
it was hilarious because it was like you just talked about how they were, using like spending money on their Tinder apps, like using the company money on Tinder
Yeah,
apps or some shit.
They went bankrupt. Meanwhile, okay, I'm remembering a little bit now.
It was
this
funny.
around the time when Anita Sarkeesian was like fucking in Italy, looking at art galleries and buying art and trying to learn Italian? And she's like taking pictures of her food, this gorgeous food, and she's like squingili. Meanwhile, Carolyn Pinette or whatever, the trans one, was working at Kroger's, bagging groceries and selling their game collection to just make meat. Then Kotaku hired Carolyn Pinette. That's really no shock. It's Kotaku. To think if Kotaku wasn't so garbage and constantly hired these sort of people, where it's just total, it's just incestuous how they all are. Like, these companies now all have their group and circle of friends. And if someone gets fired from their shit gig doing fuck all, you get another job with a shit gig doing fuck all, but a platform for people to hear you. But to think, if Kotaku was run by men, Carolyn Pinette would still be fucking bagging groceries.
It's the deep state of gaming culture, of good journalism and gaming culture.
Yes, and
Institutional rot.
it's got so much femininity in it, and it's trash.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just
And
all
I'm
these
not being-
consultation companies that we've found out over the last week, these smaller companies, the 3 Black Girls, there's a couple of them, the Silver String. There's so many of these little companies that just burrow their way into the fabric of gaming.
And they
stay
all
there.
got someone from fucking Gamergate in the mix one way or another.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, that Lego Butts person on Twitter is wow. Wow,
Yeah.
what a toxic person. I was like, I was blown away. I was like, these are the people working in the industry.
Imagine
when I
if
see-
we had Twitters with that shit, dude.
Dude, like if it was in the reverse and I was saying that towards black people, dude, I would not see the light of day.
Bro,
I'd
if
be
you
done.
said that about your own people, you'd be gone.
Yeah, it's just like oh my god, I wish I wasn't, a bisexual. Oh wow, this right here, this photo. So people in my
I'm not here to see no fucking Lego butts. I ain't even
no,
playing that game.
No, put it back on screen.
I will take
Someone has
it
to
down
pay.
again.
Someone has to pay $100 and we put it back.
No
on
one's
screen.
paying $100 for that. What's wrong with you, Frit?
We put it back.
Nobody's a
on
masochist.
You really
want? I want to see
Yeah.
Gundam's. I want to see Gundam's reaction.
No, you already got my reaction.
There's his
I
reaction right
pulled
there.
the
I feel I was
ripcord fast
cheated.
as fuck.
He took the CEO mallet and knocked it down.
Just like, no,
Put
not
it
again.
back.
I've
Put
had to
it
see
back.
that shit too many times.
Let's power through a couple more. Aurora uplinks with the $2. They should make USB game cartridges that they can update. Well, that would just be too easy. Movie times of today with the BNG2. Would like to see you again on FMT.
It's gonna happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
What's that?
Friday Night Tights.
Oh,
But
that's-
F&T
yeah.
is up against Darkside Phil's Friday Night Fights, and they just really can't compete, to be honest.
Hey,
There's no comparison.
Does Trevin still stream? Or Tevin? Tevin, yeah.
Hell yeah, Tevin
Yeah.
still streams.
Almost
All right,
every
cool.
night.
That
Gotta catch
motherfucker
up.
did one stream that was like a week long or some shit.
Yeah. Oh my
John.
god.
John Wick on speed with the $2. This blend is from a fellow born again bigot.
It's John Wick back again.
Mm.
WizAvision Productions with the 5. I remember waiting outside GameStop for Halo 2 Collector Edition to release. The height was unreal back then. Post-decline clarity really hitting hard. Yeah, I remember staying out for like PlayStation 3 when they first came out, camping outside to get it.
Man, when Fallout New Vegas dropped, bro. Oh my
dude.
god. I even brought my girlfriend to get that shit.
I had my bro buy me the collector's box, which came with like the platinum chips and like the comic book and like dice and cards. It's pretty cool. I have the whole thing still.
Sealed?
That's my favorite game of all time is New Vegas. I love that shit.
Yeah, New Vegas, like for us, because we weren't old enough for Fallout 1 and 2.
I
and
still played
Texas.
those in high school though, because I fell in love with Fallout through like New Vegas, right? 3, I was like, okay, but New Vegas was like, whoa. And then my friend at the time, he was like, yo, he was like the skater. He's like, I played Fallout 1 and 2, I beat both of them, and Fallout Tactics. I was like, whoa. And he gave them to me on like jewel cases, and I installed them on like my friend's laptop, and I played like Fallout 1 and 2 that way in high school. And it was brutal. Oh yeah.
The old Fallout, man, they couldn't remake that shit now. If they tried to remake Fallout 1, that should be so censored, bro.
Fallout 2, like you just straight up see them like basically chain gun down a family, a family. And it's pretty, I was like, yeah, they would not show that now, at all. Never.
Mighty Mage Thalantar with the Australian 20. Fucking now the apprentice thinks of a question. Did you get around to watching the Cyberpunk anime? Any recommendations for Cyberpunk or dystopian films or games? Also, thanks from the rest of the team here. Concreting sucks.
Well, I've got nothing for you on that front. Cyberpunk dystopian. I was more fantasy role-playing base with, knights, wizards, and paladins. That's my class, paladin. I will die a paladin. And I forgot the other thing. Please forgive me. We're
Thank you
under
so much, Mighty Mage, and
beautiful.
Let that concrete set. That's a hard job.
Feel free to write my name in it and then say some kids vandalized it.
Laying concrete, yeah, that's a brutal job.
That's a brutal job. Andrew's no good with the $5. Love you, Papa Gundam. Thank you for the based hilarity. You're my most favorite truth teller. Don't ever stop.
Don't worry. I won't stop until they bubble me.
I'm getting used to that now.
Alcard Psycho with the $5. Reforge is still talking about Starfield coming to PS5. It's crazy how dumb he is.
Who even cares about Starfield? Buy a PC if you want to play it that badly. Fuck. In fact, don't even play Starfield. Play Fallout New Vegas on PC and mod it. It's a totally different game.
I agree that you should play New Vegas instead by a mile. But at the same time, I was like, when it comes to coming to PS5, they predicted that it would come to PS5 alongside like the new DLC this year, but I don't see that happening this year at all. So I don't know, but in time, I do feel we'll see Starfield. I mean, it's gonna have to eventually show up on another platform, right? Because that's the approach Microsoft is taking.
Yeah,
So,
there's just money there to be had.
yeah, I mean they've already started porting some, but you saw how like everybody like was all the Xbox dudes on Twitter, Colt Eastwood doing his like soy face and everything. It was art. I fell in love with like the Xbox fanboy salt that day. It was beautiful watching them like SpongeBob's brain when everything was on fire inside his head and there's just pure chaos. That's what it was all over the Twitter timeline. People like Starfield's going, that's it, it's over. People throwing their Xboxes in trash cans, turning them into GameStops. Xbox fanboys killing each other, and it was just wild.
You
wild
forgot
shit.
the bubbles.
Oh.
No, unacceptable.
Well, that's that. This is demonetized.
Vodka J-Bulls, we'll go ahead and gloss right over it. Vodka J-Bulls with the $5. Discovered you a few months back. Love putting you on and game on my old FPS games. And game on my old
The
FPS.
classic days of FPSing.
Mm-hmm.
Wizza again with the $2. They hate us because they ain't us. Ain't that the fucking truth?
That's true.
Musings by Marvy with the Canadian 7. Enjoying the show, guys. Thanks for making the fact that I'm stuck in Canada more bearable. Got my Fluffy. Thank you. Keep up the awesome work. I guess Fluffy.
God bless you.
Nice.
I'm sure you'll make it out of Canada at some point. Yo, Fred, is there any truth that they're talking about? I just saw this in chat. Something about Ghost of Tsushima making it to PC?
Yeah, it's up on the Steam page already.
I didn't even fucking know.
Yeah, no, I mean, everybody expected that. Oh shit, my bad. I was trying to change my fucking.
Yeah, go for it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Devastator 2000 with the Canadian 2. Why is Fritz pick uglier than Gollum smoking meth?
Because Fred is a troll.
It really looks like he's trying to like not burn his lips on it.
That's mean. That's not okay.
Sharon Gamers Go with the $2. We need an MS Gundam Encounters in Space remaster.
That would be sick, but we'll never get it because Bandai's stupid.
Ooh, Daniel Spencer was gifted 20.
Beautiful.
Big one here. I don't know how much subs cost, but God bless you, sir. I'm sure it's a lot.
As long as it's not from Argentina, it's a lot. Ray Faulkner with the 10. Ethically diverse Big Brother Gundam. I need wisdom. I want to settle down with a nice house, a nice woman, but I'm also a simp for blue-haired bob cuts. Do I stand a chance, or am I bubbled? What do I do?
Truth be told, the wilder the chick is, the less likely it's going to work. I've never made a relationship last with a woman that had like a lot of tattoos or wild hair. It just never works. Like at some point, she just goes crazy. Like you get 6 months and then your trial period is over. And that's when the real trials begin.
Revenge in the Neverrealm has become a member for 1 month. Sometimes I think Angry Joe is worse than DSP.
What?
What do you think, Frank? You've been up on Joe.
I mean, like I like memeing on Joe, but I don't think Joe is like DSP. At least Joe like actually works for his bread, like sometimes.
He gets in front of like he puts on one of those like shitty little characters, gets in front of the green screen.
Yeah. Sometimes he works for his
like
money.
Angry Joe goes to the Spirit of Halloween and picks up a suit.
DSP doesn't work for shit. He's like he threatens to not wear like a hat or something.
Well, it's the Andy Kaufman wig now we're into.
What?
Oh yeah, we're into that. Andy Snort
No,
Hall.
what happened? What happened to Cat, bro? Oh my god, Cat looks like the ladybug from Bug's Life. Like I'm like, oh my god, like Jesus Christ. So, can I say that?
Yeah, good.
All right,
you take a vent for a change. I'm gonna take a piss. You like say whatever, Frit.
All right, you go take your piss. I want to talk to your ex-producer here. I want to get all your secrets and stuff. Exactly. All right, you're gonna tell me everything I need to know about Gundam right now.
Okay, look. Here's the deal. He's really a woman. Just
I've seen it. I've seen it before in one of his live performances. He had like a video where he was like playing on stage and he had a long hair.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
And painted nails.
He's a scrub. He's an imposter.
When I first met like Gundam, he was like he had videos where he was cleaning his dog poop off the carpet.
I'm trying to remember when the first videos I started watching. I think it was the Skyrim ones. I don't think it was. Or the Elden Ring it was one of the ones like real early on. I'm like, damn, this guy's got a really nice voice for YouTube.
Dude, for real, right?
I was like, damn, you know. And ever since then, it just blew up. When the Pokey stuff was around, when that went down, that was nuts crazy.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that I did leg day, so my muscles were all tight, and I fell out the chair.
And you didn't wash your hands.
I fell out the chair when I was getting out of the chair to go piss. Then I forgot I was high, so I tripped and fell on some wires. I pissed all over myself.
Oh my god!
This is the type of stuff that people want.
This is why they show
content, dude.
Michael Gutierrez with the $5 finally caught alive. I love you, Gundam. You're my favorite YouTuber.
Thank you, Michael.
Gundam's everybody's favorite YouTuber secretly.
I'm going to take a break on these in just a second. WizViz in production with the 5, live streaming and dropping a video during the stream. I see you, Fritanga.
What?
Hardest working salt lord in the business.
And they don't even wait for ads to approve.
There you go. Just drop them. Not even unlisted.
See ya, Miyavi.
Socorro Tino Studios with the Canadian 20. Hey, Bug, it's Bad Dad here. I cleaned up at the back alley bum fights this week. Here's $20 from your old man.
Nice.
You know what I wish? Thank you for reminding me, Studios, of that great character. I wish that I could have gotten some sort of YouTube success doing characters, because I really wanted to do Bad Dad. I thought it was funny. It was fun.
Hilarious.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Fucking YouTube, dude. Demonetized my entire channel for a year over those videos. I fucking hate this site. You can't do anything fun or funny. Rumble needs to hire me when it makes some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that kick deal.
If somebody fucking pay me, damn. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
What do you thought? Your audience right now is
I mean, the studios. I'm not trying to milk my audience. I want that corporate bread. It's about time.
Gundam,
you don't have like get a biker sponsorship or something, like a bike sponsorship?
I'm actually working on that really right now. I was doing that last night.
So like, yeah, I would say like get a bike sponsorship or I mean, that just works out excellent for you. Also maybe a guitar sponsorship as well.
Oh, that's not happening.
That might happen for me. I could probably do that one.
Dude, like the only spots, like for real, if I was going to push a guitar that I actually use, it's between the Mad Catz. I can't even remember the name of it, but it's the Telecaster Prince plays. I got a robotic replica. It's like the Japanese use robots for this one. If you want the handmade one, it's extra $1,000. I didn't fucking know. And my preferred guitar of choice that I actually play and really like and still think is amazing, it's the Nolan era of Gibson Les Paul Customs. Like, there's a reason why the dude from Tool had a Silver Burst. It's a great guitar. I have one. Also, I should thank Gibson for putting out those fucking shitty knockoff reissues, because now you make my guitar worth $15,000. But I should also tell Gibson to go fuck yourself for putting out the Kurt Hammett 79 custom. Now a Black Beauty is just priced out of the goddamn market.
I just want to give an update on some of the numbers. We've actually got more people watching on Twitter than we do on X than we do on YouTube. At 5,100 on Twitter right now.
What? Hold on, I'm going to Twitter right now to see.
What are you talking about?
3,400 on YouTube, and on YouTube or Twitter, go ahead and hit that like button so we can go ahead and get this fucking algorithm.
Wait, why does the top of the screen say?
Are you allowed to do this?
Is this combining views on both
numbers combined? Yeah.
Wow. Well, God bless you, Twitter. Fucking A.
I'm sure check out the chat on. Oh, there we go. Now I'm checking out the chat on Twitter and seeing how it differentiates from the one on.
Notice
YouTube.
how on Twitter.
That's pretty cool. Actually, this is really cool to see.
I have less followers on Twitter than I do YouTube. Makes you think.
Gundam is breaking the law.
Yeah, see, I'll show you what it looks like on Twitter right now.
We probably dropped too many truth bombs. I retract my statement that the trans community should be constricted to fight in the upcoming world war.
I would not say it that way exactly.
Fritanga is fully endorsing it because he's a hateful bigot.
Thanks.
Got him.
Don't throw me into the bus. I just got out of my community warning.
Yeah, I saw the community warning. The YouTube member that reviewed you said he is a long leg pissed off Puerto Rican, and I quote, and I thought that was terrible. The person at the site should lose their job. It was horrid.
Oh no. You should.
I was gonna say something earlier, but I forgot, dude. How do you keep doing this fucking console bullshit, bro?
Oh man, I don't even. Right now, I'm only solely talking about Sweet Baby Inc. I haven't talked about console stuff for like a bit there because I'm like, in fact, I want to talk about the H Bomber guy stuff too.
H Bomber, who's that?
That's
You know
the
who
James
that
Somerton
is.
thing. H Bomber, he's the one that did that big expose on plagiarism on YouTube. It's got about 17 million views.
Bro, you know, the second I get off the internet, editing a video, uploading whatever, you know I unplug from this shit. The second this is over, I'm gone. I'm not on the internet. Like I go back to the real world.
He goes to paint models.
I paint models. I hop in the truck, take a ride, go out to the fucking forest because we got this forest area, right? And like at 6 a.m, sometimes it gets really foggy. It's like being in the fucking Witcher 3, dude. And I walk through that shit and I'm like, wind's howling. You know, I'm trying to live.
Yo, I gotta say, when I first played Witcher 3 and the way the trees swayed with the wind and the sunset and like the background music for like the first area, it was like a thing of beauty. I was like, wow, I was mesmerized forever. I was like,
remember Hairworks dropped with that shit and we lost our mind?
Yeah. I remember like you told me to mod the shit out of it. You're like, mod it.
You had to mod The Witcher. It's so much better with mods. Oh my fuck. It's a different game.
It's a different game now too. Like since CD Projekt Red changed the UI as well.
Oh god, that means if I try to turn on my copy of The Witcher, it's gonna brick.
Oh yeah, don't even try to open your copy. Don't you even think about it,
bro. All my saves are dead then because I had to mod The Witcher so hard. Modding The Witcher was like modern GTA 5, bro. It was so complicated.
Yeah, at the time it was, yeah.
Did they make it somehow easier? I don't have to go through like root keys and have a special third-party program to rewrite some shit.
No, I still did mine that way though, because I don't really use auto.
Even the auto feature doesn't work sometimes because these shits are so complicated.
No, I do everything manually when it comes to installing mods. So I don't follow a process where people people who have like, because you can do that where it just sets it up for you by default. But I like to
I think it's like Vortex.
I like to manually adjust everything myself.
Turn off auto update. Oh, I'm too late, dude. I'm stupid. Forgive me, Falcon.
Someone said you just literally drag and drop or use Vortex.
Nah, not with The Witcher or GTA 5, dude. But then I haven't modded in a while. Like literally, for GTA 5 too, you got to get like the special root key program that then goes into the shit. Then you got to like go through the files and replace them by hand. Then sometimes you got to type shit in because something goes wrong. Then either the game crashes or like you got half a BMW in the fucking game.
Oh, yeah.
Then you had to worry about Rockstar fucking banning the really good mods. Oh my god, man.
When they first tried to take down what was it? The GTA 4 modding tool that was also used for GTA 5. It was I forgot what it was called. Take-Two was trying to take down mods on the PC. You remember that?
Yeah.
You covered it. It at the time. Yeah.
I was pissed.
Oh yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, because
my GTA has nothing but real world cars. It has full traffic like LA, which is because when I was in LA, I hated the traffic. But now when I play GTA, I think it's cool to like go out of my driveway, hit the highway, and immediately there's like this huge traffic jam. But it's GTA. I could just drive on the side and not get arrested. I'm into immersion, because I'm stupid. Open
really
4, that's exactly it.
GTA 4 was still
it's called Open 4, the mod.
Open 4. Yeah, that's what it's called.
I did set up crimes in my game.
GTA 4 is still immersive as fuck.
GTA 4, when you mod it right, it's gorgeous. It's like real world, photorealistic.
I replayed it throughout most of like last year, and then I did the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC, and I was like, this game is just like wow, like
back when
with the DLC with the DLC included. This is I definitely enjoy it more than GTA 5.
Oh yes.
But GTA 5, I didn't hate GTA 5. I know you weren't that big of a fan of GTA 5.
GTA 5,
but you like modding
I
it.
never finished.
You like modding it though, didn't you?
I prefer it was the only way I touched the game again. I'd mod it and play it. Because now the game feels real. But I'm such an asshole. Like I played the game for 30 minutes, and before I knew it, I was back to modding it again because something was out of place. I'm like, where the fuck are my Pepsi ads? Thank you for buying the figure.
I just absolutely loved installing all these mods and playing them. Like, and then I'm like, months later, I'm like, I want to open that same game up again. I'm like, oh my god, oh no, what have I done? Nothing works. I'm like, oh no. And that happened to me with New Vegas multiple times, where I just overloaded the game with mods throughout the years, and then I could stop playing New Vegas.
The sad thing is like the sacrifice of mods. You have to pick the mod you like the least to keep going.
Yeah. Those ENB mods back then, though, you're like, I just want to make the game look semi-real.
Remember back when people could just upload copies of their game playing and get 1 million views from ENBs?
Yeah, dude. What was his name? NXR mods or MXR?
MXR made his bread and butter off of basically. He used to put thumbnails up that were literally pornography.
Yeah,
and he'd have like captions like "smashing Camilla's pussy."
Yeah,
and MXR wondered why he kept getting in trouble.
Yeah, he was going crazy with it. But man, dude, that guy put out some legendary videos. I did like watching his mod showcases at times. He's like immersive as fuck. But I was like, bro, you're gonna get in trouble. I was like watching his channel, but I was like, he's gonna get in trouble.
Man, I was trying to be a mod channel too in the beginning, a gaming and a mod channel. That's what my original thing was. Then, before I knew it, we were paying attention to games come out, and I was getting upset with shit. Like Fallout 4 was like that turning point for me, where I realized that gaming was starting to really suck, and I started getting pissed off. I was going after Pete Hines. They'd sit there and say some incorrect lore. And I'm fucking trolling Pete on YouTube, calling him the lore master.
I remember one of your videos. You're like with Billy, like presenting Mr. Pete Hines,
and I pulled out a big ass dildo. I miss the old days of YouTube when you could have some fucking fun. Fuck,
those are the days, right there.
Hire me, Rumble, you dumbasses. Man, we can bring back the golden age. I am your PewDiePie.
I pay me too, Rumble. What the fuck?
Yeah, give Fritz some work.
Yeah.
We got a Twitch cam on.
Hire this Mexican kid. I swear he works hard.
This guy, dude. You know what's sad? This was huge in Korea.
How are you?
And now it's on American Twitch.
Are you going to be able to get away with this?
We don't know.
I get in trouble for
Bro,
shit like this.
You can't do it in a video though. We're past 2 hour marks. We can get away. Literally, Twitch it's baby's first campsite. I've been saying it for years. Now the Koreans are outsourcing their fucking meta to here, or our Twitch dots got a load of Korean Twitch, where this shit is prominent. All it is an Asian girl putting up 3 videos and dancing. And I guess dudes whack-a-mole themselves half to death for this. And now you're here, and it's here. Yeah. Bro, you know what? I don't care. Fuck you, Twitch. You suck. I'm glad you're losing money. May everybody end up jobless. How do you like that for toxic? Snort, snort. Darkside Phil.
I mean, I gave up on Twitch I barely ever tried on Twitch, to be real with you. It was just like,
bro, why would you bother with this?
Yeah.
Like, honestly. Go to a real site. Be like Derek. Be like fucking DSP's #1 fan, Derek. At least Derek has enough brains to go to like Cherry Pimps and crash their site with his shit and harassing the girls. Tia Tequila, why won't you say my name? It's my birthday. Tia Tequila, did you like Notches Johnson? It was my favorite scene you ever did. Tia, I'm really upset now that you won't say my name. Like, torment. No, I need to stop. I'm over the edge.
You need to go back to that format you had a while back where back then you had a chick that would read comments or questions for you. I forgot her name.
Oh, that was D-Girl.
D-Girl. She used to read comments like that, but she interviewed Billy, I think. She would ask him questions, and Billy was answering. He's like, I have over 27 sexual misconducts on Twitter. I was just like,
that's a good idea. I should interview Billy, or we should bring back D-Girl and interview Billy on the live stream.
I'd only grab D-Girl for that.
You can do it live too on a green screen.
Yeah, I'd have to set up all this shit. Like we could film it as a bit though.
Get Chuchi out of the room because then Chuchi's gonna be looking on your face while you're down
Chuchi's dead. Chuchi got axed.
I mean, not Chuchi. I mean,
little baby Fluff.
Fluff. Sorry. Yeah.
In Japanese, she is Floofy.
I have my dog's name is Floofy, but I call him Winston. My mom, because everybody in my family call him Floofy, but I call him. It's just like a little white Bajan freeze.
People are like, bring back Billy, please. Like, I got to figure out how I could bring it back. It'll probably only be on the live show because I can do anything here almost. And originally that was one of the plans since it's out of the bag. I was going to film Billy enjoying Twitch, which I'll get these stupid fucking girls dancing and do that. And then it'll be like the segmented or scheduled Billy segment. And he'll give you updates on what's going on with Twitch and who's his favorite streamers and what they do in the stream. But I'd still have to censor out like Morgue Pie or some shit because her stuff stays getting hammered.
That's a great idea, actually.
Just don't have Billy talk about eating,
jerking off
anymore.
Yeah, I know I can't do the hand. He was scratching his leg. That's what YouTube doesn't fucking understand. Like Billy went out in the forest and he had poison oak on his fucking inner thigh. And these stupid fucks over at the community guidelines can't fathom that my puppet likes to frolic through the forest. Jesus Christ. Did they assume Billy's gender? Maybe he's not a boy.
Oh, he blew it into a sock, or is what he said in an interview.
He is a sock.
Actually, I got to get a new Billy doll because mine is old.
Oh.
And the 4-way stretch lacra inside his little body is deteriorating. So take my hand out, it's like covered in dust. Little pieces of plastic. And I'm like, oh God, Billy's got kids.
Puppet cancer, stage 4.
I've seen your exact Billy puppet for sale, like on Facebook.
Oh yeah, he's like everywhere.
Yeah, he's everywhere. And but it was.
I made a lot of people money.
My favorite streamer, Yammy Whammy.
Yammy Whammy. Oh
yeah. Oh my God! Did you have no idea how many times I watched that shit back in the day? And I was like, "This is oh my God."
You're like, "This is peak. This guy is going to be 1 million subs in a day."
I was telling you back then, like Joe Rogan's going to put you on the podcast.
Oh yeah, I remember you had those delusions of grandeur. You're like, it's a matter of time before Joe Rogan has you on. I'm like, bro.
Yeah. Still waiting on that one.
Joe Rogan's not going to have me on. I'm too controversial.
Not at all.
He'd have to have you as the avatar. So you'd have
to be on the screen. We're talking about Rogan brings on dudes that say the craziest shit. And by the way, Rogan posted on YouTube again, so wasn't that interesting? Or
is he back posting on YouTube like regularly?
He posted the whole Cat Williams thing on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
because I thought he was under Spotify. They could only do like a few clips or something. They couldn't do.
Oh, let me check.
Spotify, hire me.
Yeah, Spotify.
I'll only take, I don't know, a few $1,000s.
Yo,
wait, whoa, I'm fucking high. I mean, million.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm about to walk out of this motherfucker.
He's like, the Gundam, I sold my house so I could help you for your producer. I live in a trailer because of you, Gundam.
$2,000?
I told you this guy's like my Johnny Fratto. He's got more money than God. I'm the broke one here, you fucker.
I've got a couple bucks.
Money.
This motherfucker doesn't have to do anything if he doesn't want to. I don't know what his problem is. He's like looking at shit that visibly upsets me. If I had just a few dollars to my name like him, I'd be gone. Darkside Phil look at you motherfuckers and be like, Snort, if I hit the lottery, I'd still be here playing games. No, I hit the lottery. Vio con Dios. Crap. Now I can't use my classic.
Drama alert ruined me. I mean, forever and another day, I'll probably be looking at stupid internet shit until I'm well into my 60s.
Yeah, and if I hit the lottery, I'd be out of here. I'd be lost.
That's real, chat. He'd be gone in a fucking heartbeat.
Never see me again.
All the socials go dark. It's a wrap.
If DSP hit the lottery, he would just spend it all on WWE. That mobile.
I would love to see what would happen to Phil if he hit the lottery. I'd love to see it. What would he do?
All WWE. All WWE.
Nah.
Yeah.
DSP would probably get he'd buy like Kanye West and Kim Kardashian's old mansion for a few million. That's how Phil would roll.
Nah, he would go restore the
his condo.
Yeah, his condo in Connecticut.
Well, he'd take out a loan. Then he'd be pulling Hogan's on like a solid gold iPhone with diamonds
overdose on Hogan's, bro. He'd be dead.
He'd get some Macho Mans in there.
Yeah, he'd be like this. Chat, I wanted to show you this. I know Gundam don't like this, but I love this woman. This is my new favorite.
You said she's faking it.
She's probably acting for the camera, but she is losing money right here. The reason why she's going so crazy is because she didn't set a stop loss. So that meant that she was shorted Bitcoin and it went up, but she didn't create a floor, so she just kept losing money as it went up. As it went up, she went down.
Oh, okay, so she's a shorter.
Right.
Is her life over?
Probably not.
She's about to figure out she doesn't have a stop loss.
Whoa. Jesus.
어떻게 도와드릴까요? 어떻게 도와드릴 씨발 진짜! 왜 올라가 왜?
You know what? I might just take her reaction and use it in videos.
Gundam, you're so glad to use some of those clips right there. Money in the chat says I can fix her.
Her name is
try
Jay
and fix her.
Doo on YouTube. Jay
Gundam, that's where you come in, Gundam.
That's how you save them.
You say
what?
Yeah, what's up, babe?
She lost more money in Bitcoin than I made.
I never even tried with Bitcoin, but my dad, before he died, it was like one of his suggestions. He was like, "Zon, you have to invest in Bitcoin."
I made a little bit in Bitcoin.
That was your old man's last fucking words. And you
no.
What year was this?
That was one of the last conversations I had with him before he became unable to.
Yeah, this is a while ago, Frit.
What year is this? I'll tell you how much Bitcoin's worth.
This was 2000, near the end of 2022. No.
Okay.
No. Near the end of 2021.
Yeah.
Starting and beginning of 2022, around that time.
If you bought Bitcoin for around 20 grand at that point,
20. Yeah.
You would have made $40,000 today.
Yeah.
No, it's at 67 now.
It's 67. Well, then it's at its highest point ever now. Because when I bought it, it was right as soon as the pandemic happened for 5,500, and I got I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to.
Bro, I was going to. Yeah, don't fucking tell people you end up missing.
No.
I was going to buy in back when Bitcoin was 16 grand during the pandemic. Guess what happened? New York State blocked me.
Why?
They wanted to figure out how they could tax this shit.
Oh, great. Lovely.
Fuck you, New York. By the time they unblocked this shit from all the government regulated shit, it was already up to 29.
That's wonderful, man. Gundam, why? You just have you're just cursed, Gundam.
I got to get out of New York. I'm done with this state, dude. I'm fucking done.
Dude, what do you plan on going to the West Coast? You plan on going to a different country?
I'm going to the South.
Gundam,
Basically,
Let's move to Tijuana together, Gundam. Let's go. We
I don't
can live
see-
there like we'll live like goddamn kings.
What's the like exchange rate on shit if we could live like kings? Like, what if I want to buy a graphics card? Is it like Argentina where like a $600 card is $1,700 in Argentina?
No, well, luxuries are still luxuries, but food and fucking rent and internet.
Yeah, everything else is like dirt broke. Yeah.
Dirt cheap, which is
dirt cheap.
Because then you can spend more on luxuries. You know, I was like, yeah, but because luxuries over there are still about the same. Yeah. So it's like I forgot the value of the peso already. It's been like a few years since
the peso is doing better than the Argentinian peso. That's for sure.
Really? Holy shit! Look at that. Yo, don't come to Florida. We are full. Man, I was tempted to go to Florida. I have a lot.
How dare you tell us not to come to Florida? Now we're coming. That's where the mescaline is.
Florida's got the best drugs.
See?
And beaches.
Florida's the new LA.
Like one of the people who helps me with the channel just moved to Florida for his job, and he left Texas to move to Florida. And he's like, "Oh yeah, the sites are just, if you know what I mean, like the beach sites are just, oh my god, heaven." He says heaven. He says he's surrounded by beautiful women, and that life's good. And I'm very happy for that, man.
That's about when Fritanga's dad told him, right about there, about 20. Yeah.
Right there, about right there, yeah.
And then now it's at 66.
Yeah, my dog won't stop. My dog is barking because he hears. Your dog is barking because he hears my dog's barking.
No, Fluffy's just being a prick.
Charlotte?
She has a set time where I'm allowed to be on a live show before she starts acting up. See, I was thinking like Texas or Florida. I want no income tax because I pay New York State a whole lot of money to do nothing fucking for me. And I want to be warm most of the fucking year. That would be really nice.
Yeah,
if YouTube paid me well, I would go to Florida. Realistically, I get a nice house near beach, not on. You know, like it's like a 20-minute drive from me. And then I go all the hot spots and dance with the Latin ladies.
You love it. You need to come down here and visit.
You live there right now?
Yeah, I live in Northwest Florida. Actually, like 15 minutes from the beach, exactly what he just described.
Florida's the Australia to the U.S. It's the Australia to the U.S. if, like, Australia didn't have a lot of gay laws.
There's a girl that's begging me to go visit her over there. And then I have a bunch of friends over there, you know, like a shit ton.
That's great.
I mean, it'd be nice to try and live in Florida for a bit, try it out. Why not?
You'll probably go there and love it, and then you'll leave.
I came down during the pandemic because, like, Louisiana was a prison. So I just moved down here, and they let us do whatever. We can do whatever the fuck ever.
Really? Okay.
Unlike here.
I'm serious, 100%. Even the cops out here don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's a lot like New York. Then it sounds like
that New York footage I see now is just horrifying compared to like. I mean, there's some like even like the ghetto in the 80s. Oh, really?
Oh yeah, things are worse.
No, yeah, and
things are worse, and we have the dumbest governor in human history. This bitch is retarded.
No, it's dangerous. Like the stabbing that happened to that one of those guys. I forgot who it was. He got
the stabbing today in New York. I missed that one because I was too busy being worried about the one where people are being chopped to bits and sprinkled in fucking bushes.
Oh god.
Yeah, New York is done, dude. Fuck Hochul.
That happened over there?
Yes. Guess what? Some of the migrants appear to be dangerous because no one said it. What a shock! Whoa! Fuck.
Dude. Oh my god, dude! I saw this crazy video on Twitter today where
it's a crime. You can't hit a fucking progressive in the face in New York because we got a lot of these fuckers.
Oh, dude, man!
And then I scream my migrant when I hit them.
You want to hear about my fence line situation I had with my neighbor who was
hit me?
Literally a purple hair, one of those purple hair freaks. I'm not even lying. Identical to the ones you see on the internet. So like, I have an old fence that was like falling apart and deteriorating, and the neighbors wanted to replace it with a new one. They wanted me to pay half, and I was like, nah. And they got pissed off about it, and then they came and then like they started taking down the fence. and I started carting into my flower beds. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, we saw here on the blueprints that the original fence line is actually supposed to be further in. And I had an entire shed built back there. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, and it was like this purple-haired chick, and she was just being, oh my God, the worst. I was like, listen, hold on. I don't appreciate that you cut my flower bed. She's like, don't talk to me that way. I was like, oh, shit. Like,
you know,
oh my God.
You should get a new fence, but make it higher.
Oh, dude.
So the bitch needs a ladder.
And then, like, she had, like, another chick that was clearly her partner.
Oh, boy.
The other one was, like, the thin brown one. And she was the one with the purple hair and the...
Looking like stereotypes.
Yeah, exactly like the stereotypes.
And you gotta sit and pretend like...
And here's the worst part. The fence they put up was, oh my God, bro, women can't build anything. Holy shit.
No shit, Frit, what? You mean when the West was won, it wasn't women pioneering the frontier?
Not at all. Oh, that's like saying slaves built this country.
Oh, yeah. You better not say that on Twitter. Fuck, we're on Twitter. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's okay. It's Elon's Twitter now. But I'm just saying, this fence they built, oh my God, each post is uneven, completely uneven.
Kyle is here, by the way.
Oh, he is? Oh, hi. Yo, what's up?
Big ups. In fact, I wanted to play a Kyle tune. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm going to.
Oh, man. Kyle's got some beats, dude. Yeah. But, yeah.
So then what happened with the fence? It's all retarded looking.
Now I'm looking
the
at
fence
this
was non-binary.
Now I'm looking at this non-binary Asperger's ass fuck fence in my backyard. It's hideous, a horrible sight. And I lost a lot of my yard because the city said that they were right. And I was like, I lost my shed, so I said, fuck it.
You lost your shed?
Yeah. So
is that like the...
I said, fuck it. I went over there and I dismantled it. Like, you ain't having my fucking shed. Fuck you. Like,
oh, yeah, totally. You're not putting your dildo collection in here, Martha.
And I was just like, dude, there was some crazy ass bitches, dude.
We got to get out of blue states. Like, New York going blue was so bad for the state.
Yeah.
So bad. Like, New York feels like it regressed 20 years.
Oh, yeah? I bet.
But you can't say that. You're not supposed to say that.
I've seen the footage of giant rats in the New York.
It's not even a joke. Those rats are huge.
Man,
you know what else? If you go on the Jersey Turnpike and you smell that water, it'll make you vomit.
Man, when's the last time you rode a subway?
Motherfucker. I went to Subway once. This is years ago, like early 2000s.
Uh-huh.
I go down the Subway. There's a man in a thong, a black thong, like a woman's thong. He's in high heel shoes, real high, like hooker heel high.
Oh, great.
He's got little angel wings on. Nothing else. And he's dancing to like Lady Gaga music.
Oh, great. Lovely.
I turned around, I left. I said, I'll never touch the train again. It's some shit like that. Watch our ball roll. No. No. Fuck you. Fuck this. Guess what? Gundam drives through the city. I don't care if it takes me 3 hours. And then when you're driving through the city, some black dudes show up that are from like Ghana, and they start beating your fucking window.
Oh, that's
you need some water? You need some water? I'm like, no water. He's like, you don't have AC, you need water. I'm like, get the, roll up my shit. I'll sweat it out. I got a car, motherfucker. You selling bottles. Go fuck yourself.
He's like, do you want me to wash your window? I was like, no. And he washes your window, and the fucking like napkin from McDonald's just leaving, fucking marks all over your nice glass.
It wouldn't be no napkin. He'd take like a ripped up t-shirt that he vomited in earlier from sunstroke.
Yeah, you ever seen that clip in Sopranos where like they're pulling away from these two crackheads? He's like, leave. He's like showing a gun to Tony, and as they're about to drive away, Anthony Soprano's like, so that's what a crack whore is.
That's what a crack whore looks like.
And she's like, ah! She just throws a bottle at him at the end. It's fucking legendary. What
you ain't buying, motherfucker.
Yeah, dude, bro. Oh my god,
you
my
kiss
favorite
your sister with that mouth.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is one of the newest ones from Kyle that I'm really into right now. Be banging this shit in the truck today.
Now on a journey through time and space. Kept trying to tell you Sweet Baby hated you, but do you know who Sweet Baby hates the most? Well, anybody normal mostly, but also white males. Cis white males. You mean straight white males. Young white males. Rich white males. Rip them up. Ooh, white males. Make them mad. White males. You about to get a paraplegic. You about to get more diverse. You're about to get paraplegic. Vitiligo inside my purse. Look at those wannabe titties. You're about to need a wet nurse. Because she's not a real woman, but don't call attention or she'll end up in a hearse. These titties, ooh, tree fitty. Pay me and I will be a woman. Pay me and I will be a woman. Ooh, paraplegic too, vitiligo, you know what I do. They said, what about the Jews? What about the Jews? They go, ooh.
Ah, god damn it. Pat, you know we can't drop the M-bomb, man. What the hell?
Bro. I showed the screenshot.
It don't matter.
I showed the screenshots with the full ER, which I probably shouldn't have done.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have done that shit.
But
I was like,
that video did not approve for ads at all. Like,
yeah,
YouTube denied it today, but not for that. They denied it because I said the F word too much.
How many Fs you dropped?
I only dropped like 3 F-bombs in that video.
I'm gonna have to check your video. If you want, I will look at your videos with you.
We're gonna have to do an F-bomb audit through your videos.
Like, I've been doing this for so long, I now know what I have to deal with. By the way, Lady Gaga was around in like 2008. She was being promoted by Perez Hilton back in the day before like she popped off big time. Then Perez Hilton joined her on the Howard Stern show, and that's when she really blew up. She was in the gay scene long before like the normies caught on. That's just my point.
Ted Nugent is badass. I like his music, but I think Ted's kind of like, I don't like him as a person, really.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't give a fuck about Ted Nugent when he was hot, and I don't give a fuck about him.
Like, I don't. To be honest, I don't really give a fuck.
I was never a Nugent guy. We got a Wango Tango, baby.
Some people they're gonna sign him someday.
I was a Led Zeppelin guy.
Yeah, you were a Zeppelin guy.
I was fucking with Frodo and the rest of them. These are falling all around. Time I was on my way. I'm like, yes, ramble on.
you were listening to that going to California. Shit.
Spend my days with a woman unkind, smoke my stuff and drink all my wine. Watch out now.
Yo,
I was like, fucking, this dude wrote this shit before I was born, and he knows what I'm going through.
Yeah, fucking, I love that track is just wow. It's fucking art. I especially that ending where they got that kind of tribal like just the ending of that song. I like the way it ends with the
all set up.
Yeah, that shit is just, it's really cool. Like, I mean, holy shit.
Because nobody really sings anymore about like a robot now.
Yeah, it's just it's beautiful voice. I'm just like, wow.
You know who had a beautiful voice? George Michaels. I remember I was like studying his vocal style, and I would listen to the ISOs back when he was in Wham, and the shit he hit on Club Tropicana was immaculate. I was like, this dude's a human dolphin.
He was the "Don't Wake Me Up Before You Go" guy.
Yeah.
He was the
Humpty Dude.
Right?
Yeah, Careless Whisper.
Careless Whisper, yeah.
Dude, I thought it was going to be on Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Because like they used to have like this rock and roll show that you could be on and be a contestant. So I kind of like just memorized a lot of musical shit because I was just so into music. I wanted to be a musician. And here I am now. I've got so much
musician. You're just not a professional musician.
Yeah, it hurts, Frit. Like the least talented thing I do was the most successful. I don't get it.
Well, we could still form that band, that E band one day, Gundam.
What E band? I don't remember.
We'll play with we'll use our I'll have to fucking drop the cash on a goddamn whatever these VTube gay things people like are, these cartoon things. I gotta get one of those. I gotta keep up. I gotta keep up the trends, so that, I gotta look cool for the kids.
You gotta move with the time, Frit.
You gotta drop the cash, Frit. I don't wanna drop the cash, Frit. I don't wanna.
Oh, I've got that video where where libs of TikTok put up the video where they're licking the feet of
oh man,
school officials and licking their armpits for like I think it's charity or something.
Well, here we go. It's time for some grippers.
With some parental approval of that too, by the way, which is insane. Those
bro,
I don't want to see that. Take that fucking shit off the fucking screen, dude. That is just. Oh.
What is this for? You could tell that chick knows how to suck. Oh, wait, what? Armpits?
Dude,
how's this?
Oh my god, dude! I don't want to look at this shit.
Those look like kids, dude. That look like a kid.
They are kids. They're high school.
Bro,
like
what?
Freshmen or some shit.
What?
They're like that. Those teachers like that fresh meat.
Dude, no way.
Yeah.
Disgusting. I know, right?
Wait
till you find out about the rabbi that performs crazy.
No, I'm already out. It's over. I'm pulling executive orders. It's gone. Ban,
please don't show it.
Ban.
Do you guys know of the
banned?
Gone forever.
You know of the rabbi that gave babies?
No, we're not. We're not even. I didn't know, and then you told me too much anyway.
You don't want to know about it?
No. I had enough. I already got fooled by the first one. I thought it was like adults doing stupid gay shit for TikTok. It's just adults with.
Oh, yeah. Well, in your spare time, going to look into it. But yeah,
let me go ahead and.
I'm going back to the forest, bro. And pretending I'm the Witcher. Fuck this noise.
He's gonna go smoke a joint in the forest.
And if that goddamn wolf kid in my neighborhood gives me shit, he's catching some steel.
We're already at 3.5 hours. We're gonna have to go ahead and do these super chats and then get close to ending the show. Raz and Taz with the $5. I love how you trash your own show. Keep up at it. You'll eventually get better.
Thank you, Raz Taz. But I see that sign behind that cat. You're in trouble.
Nice self-deprecation.
Douglas again with the 500. Just want to put that up there. Thank you again, Douglas.
I thought he did it again. I was about to say, no way.
That's the one from before. Garrett Grant gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much. Sly C with the $5. After Into the Spider-Verse, Spider-Man fans have become a toxic group and they stand for crap to cover up poor writing. Just tear down Peter.
Yeah. You're right. The Spider-Verse fandom is weird. And I don't pay it any attention. I read classic comics because the only Spider-Man is Peter Parker. I don't care what anybody says. You can suck my diverse dick. How do you like that?
Film Tango with the $5.
Oh, great.
I'm only here for Daddy Frit. Here's some money, Gundam.
Thank you for following Daddy Frit to the ends of the earth.
That's fem tango. That's literally female tango. Oh my god.
Richter Belmont with the $5. Thank you so much. Wizard of Visions again. He just became a member.
Oh, traitor.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome, sir. Second Chances with the $5. I'm a trucker and I need a huge favor. Make an announcement to people to use their damn blinkers. You'll be doing the Lord's work.
Bro, you're shit out of luck. People can't eat. I was reading this article. I'm not going to share it because it's going to be a video and I'm not giving people free content anymore. But I'm reading teachers talk about the students. And this one teacher's like, the kids don't even know how many seasons there are.
Oh.
And his trucker's like, turn to the tail of the blinker. This motherfucker doesn't know if it's winter, spring, summer, or fall. You got bigger problems. You better pass them.
Yeah.
Pilgrim Media with the $2. 30 milligram blue malachite oxys. The wild west of pain. Ooh.
That guy looks like he knows what he's talking about.
Those.
That guy doesn't
knows.
sleep at all.
He was like enjoying drugs back when
70s.
It's been out since the 70s.
That motherfucker had taken a nap in 40 fucking years.
What's a dream?
He's like, aren't the Stones playing tonight?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, Games Vid, yeah, you fucking traitor too.
And Frog 3 with the 5. Read Revelation and laugh at the world. 'Tis what I do. Revelation 6 verse 6. A quart of flour for the Artemis, a coin worth day's wage. Okay, thank you.
No, I was going to say Denarius or something?
Denarius?
Denarius.
Denarius. Okay. Thank you so much, Frog. Clarence Knight for the $5. I'm late to the stream, but have you seen the People's Joker trailer about the trans Joker?
Oh, yeah, I saw that a while ago. It just kept on moving. It's like an indie film.
All right. You know what's funny? They when I went to watch Dune 2, they had a trailer reminding you that Winnie the Pooh was public domain. It was weird. Like, Winnie the Pooh is public domain, and he's getting a horror film. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Completely forgot about
that
it.
and like pornography for poor old Pooh.
Oh,
these are dark days.
They're making a horror film of that Willy Wonka failed exhibit that was in Glasgow last week, where the one I put up earlier looked like a crack den, looked like a meth a meth lab
Crack
with
den.
an Oompa Loompa. They said
No, he's got that southern. He does have a southern accent.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's got those Oompa Loompas making crack. They're gonna make a horror movie out of it.
Oh, nice.
So that's what that meme is from?
Yeah.
I just thought it was some random chick who was like filming herself actually making crack because it just seems so realistic in today's world.
It was a children's experience. They came in, they got one jelly bean and a half a cup of juice, and then some other
juice
bullshit.
Again.
I might pull it up after we do all this.
Juice. Hashtag juice in the chat.
He's up to something goofy that probably get us fucking flagged.
No, I don't break chats. I behave myself.
Maverick 7501 or 08. That's called the Eichmann strategy. Pussy shrapnel.
What? Did somebody come up with this before I did? I find that hard to believe.
Demon RP with the $2. Can't wait for my fluffy figure to show up. It's probably
God
at the door.
bless you for getting it.
I'll put juice boxes in the chat.
Juice boxes. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We're busted.
And free Frit Wonders.
What?
Frosty with the $2. Shout out to my X account. Shout out my X account, please. John Frost _USA.
Well, it's Johnny Frost _USA. He's probably up to something that we will not be associated with if it has something to do with juice.
Darth Revan 1 with the $2. Roz the slug lady from Monster. Roz, that was her name. Roz.
So from now on, we can just use juice boxes.
There you go.
It's like some sort of code that I'm going to find out later, and then I'll be yelling at Tater like, what the fuck? Do you know what the fuck this means?
No. Ocean.
Otendo with the Australian 20. Hi, Gundam. Hi, Frit. I hope you've been well. I saw the clip of you talking about Frit, and I say any friend of Frit is a friend of mine. Have a fantastic
We did this
stream.
one.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh, we did. Okay, my bad.
You're bad at your job. You're fired.
I'm out of here. Ban him.
Ban, you're out of here.
A robot is getting your job for these reads from now on. Ladyboy Turf War coverage has me deceased as fuck. Remember to share it online so people find out that I'm the next Walter Cronkite. What's up, Fluffy? John Week with the $2. See you all in the Chinese No, we will not make it to the camps. That's all you need to know. Why is Bitter Baby mad? Oh, Ted comment for 5. Why is Bitter Baby mad? All her games are getting known. Unless she knows they have the same quality as King Cobra's last hood hack mead. King Cobra's last stream. I'm close.
Yeah.
King Cobra's last stream was pretty good. I watched him pass out in real time from drunkenness. Oh, I'm dizzy as hell, dude.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
Sheep Poseidon for 50. I grew up in New Jersey. It's a shithole, as you know. Oh, I know. Dated a few Jersey girls. I know. Just as bad as Atlanta. I'm never moving to Atlanta. Nonetheless, your accent is what I miss. As one of the only 6 black people in Montana, I long for some flavor in these mountains. People out here are too unseasoned. I'm sorry you had to hear me yell at Fluffy. You're not getting any more treats.
He's just a miniature husky.
Acceptable.
Yeah, pretty much.
I deal with the full-size one.
You take over. I'm spinning, dude.
Thank you, Sheepsidian, for the 50.
Gundam's got the spins.
Tango Bear with the $5. Frit doing the motorcycle training class. They let you practice on bikes that are okay to drop. Look at KTM Duke 390. That was my first bike. It's okay.
They say if you drop the bike, you fail right away.
No, man, there was tons of people that dropped the bikes in my class.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, they
wow.
suck. You take the motorcycle safety course. It's like the easiest way to get your license. Go to class for like 3 days.
It's like $200.
Yeah. It's $200, no hassle. You show up, they talk some shit. You get to look at some people who suck at life. You giggle, laugh, walk out. It's over. You got some stories for later. You might meet
great.
women there. I've done it before. Don't recommend.
Galen the Wizard with the Canadian 5. Can't say
Trader.
I'm shocked Kotaku is playing defense for the Diabetes Fetus Incorporation. Also, hi Gundam, I've been a fan of yours for years. Keep being awesome, Chief.
Thank you, Wizard. I hope Kotaku closes down.
Me too.
I hope AI bots take their jobs. And I hope they're all working at Kroger, because I will make it a habit to fly out there just to meet some of these journalists and buy shit and make them bag it. And I'm like, you know who I am? I'm a fucking bigot. I made the video on you saying you suck dick. It's a Gundam.
Didn't they make an article on you once?
No, Newsweek called me an alt-right troll because I defended a Twitch dot who said there's only 2 genders.
Oh, right. Okay, well, you are that.
Then
They're
that
right.
Twitch dot fucking emailed me and called me a fucking goon.
Oh, that
and
you're not.
threatened to sue me. And I was like, bitch, I was on your side. Look. And she's like, oh, okay, then I guess. And then I was like, what are you wearing?
Oh my god.
And that's when she stopped replying.
The intelligence of the other sex. Just great.
Daniel Spencer with the 25. Yeah, and mobsters don't shake you down there, just making sure nothing happens to your business.
New York government is a mob, dude. Like,
Totally.
okay, I don't care. It's my show. I'll do what I want. If people get mad at politics. Anyway, like New York, bro, we are in a deficit. Like, it's bad. We owe money to the government since COVID. New York owes the feds money. What do these assholes do? They don't pay it back in 4 years. Then you increase business taxes on motherfuckers making these dumbass videos like me. And then you bring in the migrants, quotation mark. Now shit's even worse financially. Like, who makes these moves? It's like New York City is run by Darkseid Phil. He could have been a fucking politician because these motherfuckers are bankrupting us.
Oh my god.
Ran Roy with the 2. I just came to say Fritz a bottom.
So many super chats dedicated. So many super chats dedicated to me tonight. Lovely.
Ooh.
10 gifted subs from David. Again.
McFarland.
The legend.
Composite Frylock with the 5. You take Sweet Baby Ink and shove it up your relaxed anus. That's how about that?
I'm not a relaxed person at all. I'll be like, no.
Yeah, I forgot. I gotta look at more
off.
Sweet Baby later. How fucking gay.
Oh, there's so much Sweet Baby I got for you later.
Wait, later
Finish
on
this-
this? I was talking
Not
about
on
later
this.
when
Not
I'm
on
standing
this.
at
I'm
the
talking
wall.
about like tomorrow or something.
I hope that like something big happened that's really funny. Yes.
And then smoke that Hydro BC20. Look at him.
Thank you.
Haskell the Rascal with the 5. Moved to the Midwest. Cheaper cost of living. Long open roads for ripping the bike. And mostly like-minded folk. Also, what's the appeal of the new Gundam?
Man, we can't get into like fucking the new Gundams. Fucking okay, I'm already kind of high, but we're not going to go into Anaheim Electronics and Amuro Ray designing the new Gundam using psycho frames developed by Shar Astimal that leaked them secretly to Anaheim Electronics and the Earth Federation forces so that Amuro has a mobile suit fitting of him so that his final duel with Amuro would have meaning when he kills Amuro. We're not getting into it because it could go for days.
Well, you know, Amuro, he became one of my favorite characters because you got to see his growth a lot through the series. And I watched the movies to start off, you know, with like the some prequel movies that were modern, and then I started watching the original Gundam throughout. And I'm like, Amuro's character goes from like this like immature, selfish character. You know, he just wants to operate as Gundam and stuff, and he just becomes a veteran of the war. Like, it traumatizes him and shit, and he just loses people. But like
he leaves the military and Zeta, which you're gonna find out, and then it just changes this all this other stuff, and then Amuro comes back. Then you're gonna have to find some books and read. No, not the movie. He comes back at Zeta, but then there's books you got to read. because it's like, is it Advance of Zeta? Or I can't remember. It's probably not. Maybe it is. Oh, God, I can't remember. Then there's the Titans, but like Amuro gets a Zeta Gundam later on. I can't remember which one. I think it's the normal Zeta. No, wait, then he gets like the Zeta C. No, A1. All right,
I'm
forget
not there.
it.
I'm not by any of that stuff. I'm still, like, because
yeah,
Amuro
grows on you.
series. Yeah, it's such a long series about surviving really the war.
Moon Gundam. I didn't even watch that, so I missed a chunk. Forgive me.
Mr. We Fight with the Canadian 10 just beat Ragnarok. Sweet Baby Incorporated expects me to believe they have nothing to do with Angerboda. By the end of the game, all the men were betas, all the women were bosses. It was like Ragnarok was just a way to topple the patriarchy.
Ah, great. You ruined the game for me. I'm never going to finish it now.
Mr. Awesome 690 with the 5. What does it feel like to have all your favorite IPs destroyed by the message?
Feels great.
I feel free.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next products.
There you go. We're free now. We are free
really
from
to
these things we
see.
We are freed of these things we love. We're free.
You know, to see everything you once loved turn to trash. It's terrible. It's absolutely monstrously shit because nothing's good anymore. Before, you had stories that had diverse characters and it didn't faze you because they were organic. And now it's like they get some sort of character and they push it in your face and the character isn't even well written. The story isn't well written. It's fucking predictable. They tell you that women can beat up men, but then they also tell you that women need help in the real world. And I'm sitting here like, but I thought women could beat men in everything, including a fist fight. Did the Black Widow lie to me? What the hell's going on?
Ross Pendragon's been a member for a month. Shout out from your Haifu fan with love, Pendragon.
Thank you, Pendragon.
Oh, I know
User
Pendragon.
826 with the 10 tried to send something witty since I can't watch till tomorrow. YouTube disapproved. Here's my money anyway.
There we go. You know what sucks is I feel we shouldn't have to give YouTube a cut at anything on our live streams.
I know.
They should get
so many
10%
fucking
at
familiar
best.
faces. You traitors, all of you.
Regal Lunatic with the 5. Do you do commissions for Gundam Kick?
Hell no. I can't even build my own kits. I'm still working on the Stark Jagan for the last month. Like literally I work on a little bit and then I got to go do with this stupid YouTube shit and every facet of it. Then you're dealing with your agency. Then you're dealing with brands and sponsors. Before you know it, the weeks just fly by. And I tell myself lies every day. I'm like, okay, I'm going to get up and I'm going to clear coat these armor parts that I finished. And then I will add weathering details that add streaking and look real. I said that shit 3 weeks ago. I'm never going to get to it. If I wasn't doing this, I'd finally have time for it. What's my point? I don't know. Oh, commissions. Oh, yeah, definitely not. I have no time for it. And most people, like, as of late, I've been getting wild offers, like 3K for paint and shit. And even though the money is better than what YouTube pays me, the time it takes to finish something is way too much time, and it has to be perfection. Because the second something is slightly off, it could really piss off a buyer, I personally think. That's why I only give away painted kits.
Tempo Knight with the $2. Monty is dead.
Who the hell's Monty?
Garrod of the Rage with the $2.
Whoa!
Favorite mobile suit?
That guy sucks. Scar of the Rage sucks.
This guy right here.
You're banned.
Banned.
Ban
him. Ban him.
How about this? Banned. Get
him out of here.
Forever.
There you go.
Let's get Phil back in here.
SBZ with the $5. Yesterday, Facebook and friends went down temporarily. Pretty sure it was a test for something worse. The end is nigh. Go take a long vacation while you can.
It was weird. My internet went out around the exact same time. Like the entire internet in the city went out.
The theory that people have is because it was something called Super Tuesday, which I've never heard of before, but it has something to do with elections or some shit. And I missed the outage because I was sleeping. And then I got up and I didn't get on the internet.
Really?
By the time I did get on, everybody's like, the internet's out. And I'm like, the internet is out. What is it talking about? I'm on it right now. Fake news.
King Zaz Astronaut with the 5. Have you heard of Escape from Tarkov? Also, that Russian Fallout game could have been Stalker or Metro.
I'm going to say this, Escape from Tarkov. They always did solid by me and the gang. They hooked us up back in the day when it first dropped with like the press release version of Escape from Tarkov. So we had like thousands of dollars of gear and shit and the best weapons. And me being who I am, I would only occasionally go in there with a decent weapon and still get wrecked. So by the time,
go ahead.
Forget it. Fuck it. It means nothing.
Henry Varro with the $2 would Gundam bang Dylan for a multi-million OnlyFans deal.
Ugh.
So you had a drink on that one.
What?
You look at him. You broke him.
How do you listen? That seems like absolutely insane. Like, how do I have to touch Dylan?
Is that? Oh my God! Is that really Cat?
Yeah, that's Cat.
No way.
Yeah.
When she first left her last when she left her last marriage or fiance?
No, she's dating Subaru Man.
She was DSP size. Now she's bigger than DSP.
She was a DSP size. She was smaller than DSP.
She was smaller.
She was a normal sized woman, I guess, in America.
Damn, DSP is just basically trapped her, and he's like.
I've said that everything DSP touches turns to shit. I would
the snort farm. The snort fort farm.
I want to make sure you don't go anywhere.
Guy with the face with the $5. Hey, thanks for the recommendations. Darian of Freeing Journeys at the end. It slaps. Also, can I be the drummer in your band?
Then my real drummer probably get upset that I replaced him. I'm still on great terms with that guy. I give him like free shit all the time. He comes over and he's like, yeah, I'm painting, but my wife, we just had a kid, blah, blah, blah. And I got to use non-toxic shit. And I'm like, okay, come to my back room where I store all my paint shit. And I'm like, here's the section with all watercolor paints. Take them, they're yours. Take them. And he's like, oh man, thanks, dude. Then like he gave me $50 once and I laughed because like I think I gave him $400 worth of shit.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. Cap'n Butt Chicken with the 10. Thank you for your service. Stay sane. We need your voice. F the haters and Pokey Lane simps.
I wonder, like, Pokimane still has simps left, but she obviously does not have as many viewers as she used to have during 2020. Remember that?
Right.
Like when she'd stream, she had 40K viewers. Now it's like a way less than 40K. If I were a simp, if I was a simp personally, just me, I would probably follow a chick that had an OnlyFans. So I could get the full thing, you know, like if I'm losing my mind here and I'm following these girls, I'm going to follow a chick that at least if I give her $100, she like stick a pipe up her ass or something, you know, and then I could really get my nut off. I can't say that. It's a chain of words. Pipe, Mario, Minecraft, ass.
Acceptable.
The Deep Fryer with the $2. Gundam, hey. Are you an OG detractor?
Truthfully, probably in a sense, because I hated Darkside Phil when he was relevant. My friends used to watch Darkside Phil. I'll tell this story. And like they'd watch him during like lunch and shit. And I sit there and Phil would be doing his thing, you know, with his snuggle struggle jokes. I'm like, this dude sucks. He fucking sucks. He sucks at the game. He's whack. He's not funny. He's fucking annoying. And that's coming from me. I'm pretty. Yeah, that's right. I'm like, how dare he say that about Mei Ling? So then, you know, one of the dudes who hung out with us, I'd never liked this guy. We'll call him Bait. We're at work one day, and it's this cute chicks walking around in the parking lot from our job at Walmart as kids. And there's one girl in a skirt, and he looks at her, he goes, she's asking for it. And she's gonna get it. And I go, Bait, what is she gonna get? What the fuck are you alluding to? This is like early 2000s. And like, it's a snuggle struggle because I can't say it. I'm like, this dude's weird. And then my other friend who I was actually close to, he'd be like, you gotta understand that's just how Bait is, man. Like, he's just, sometimes he says some stuff about women. He's just angry and crap. I'm like, well, yeah, he's angry. The dude literally looks like a troll with like acne. Maybe he should lose weight and use some fucking facial scrub. And then he won't have to make these weird sort of comments about chicks around everybody that are totally not inappropriate, even for a piece of shit like me. And he was a huge DSP fan. So for me, I always felt DSP attracted some real pieces of shit.
For me, it was always about DSP is like when I did. You know someone in our circle knows Stonesy, right? Gundam, if you remember him.
Keep going because I'm out of it.
Well, some British dude that would always share like DSP stuff with me, like all the way from like 2016.
Stonesy, is that the little green man in the chat that had a
No, he's the one with the
That's Fringy.
No, he's the one with the Eevee picture with the sunglasses.
Oh
Eevee.
yeah, what happened to that guy?
He's still kicking it around, Still only talks about DSP, but he caught me up on some interesting stuff with DSP, and I was like, okay, well, DSP's life is just so interesting. I mean, I'm committed to seeing this man's journey to the end, whatever that is.
DSP is our fucking Lord of the Rings.
The Return
first
of the
chapter
Gout
was the Fellowship of the Gout.
Fellowship
are
of
we in like the second book or the third one? Because we're near the end of the
according
journey.
to Phil, he's in like the second book.
He's in the prime.
Well, DSP's parents are still kicking it, right, dude?
Yeah, that's the return of the two checks or cash rings. I can't think.
DSP is thinking to himself, when my parents die, dude, I'm gonna get so many donations.
It'll be sad when my parents are dead, but the money could really alleviate some problems with business. That's how Phil's rolling.
Aram1313 with the $2. Monty Ohm is Fing dead. Bumblebee killed him. I don't get that one.
Oh, we were supposed to say they were bubbling. But yeah. What up?
Ah, fucking.
Well, I mean, I can say.
Oh, you can't.
Word. Yeah, I can say.
You think the machine gives a fuck who says it?
We'll see.
We were supposed to say bubbles. We all messed up on that one.
Well, yeah. So. Xenobit with the 5. Gundam, can you take this wrench and fix video games?
No. Actually, I think I could.
No.
Gundam,
I could.
Yeah, Gundam could fix anything. Like, Gundam has a creative mind. He's like, look, this is
all
you have to do.
Let me take over Fallout 5. I will save Bethesda.
Please.
I will save you all from yourselves. I can save you when Todd leaves. I am your only true choice.
Gundam.
Exactly. I'm going to put on a robe like Moses. I'm going to deliver you from those who worship the golden gay calf.
No, Gundam's actually going to get us stuck in the desert for 40 years.
That's part of the process. Obviously, that's what the Lord wanted because it happened.
Ziggy Mac with the 5.
Giants.
Hang in there, Gundam. They've got you on the cross, but Christ is king.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. Dude, I could fix Fallout, but they'll never do it because the first thing I would do, I would be like Elon Musk. I would force people to come into my office and bring me printed up code. Why? Because I don't fucking know. It's a deterrent. It's to scare you. Then we, pick who could actually do their job. And the second someone goes, well, he's not that good, but, he's our first blind, queer, chicken identifying writer. And I go, well, Officer Klux has got to go. Get me Chris Avalone. I don't care what he's done.
Chris Avalone responded to a tweet of mine once. He's a cool guy. His writing was great for Fallout.
Oh, yes.
He was the heart and soul. He was the heart and soul of Fallout.
Fallout and fucking Star Wars Knights of the Republic.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking Star Wars game that was so good, just so well written, that literally it became canon. All of a sudden, lightsabers had the meaning and shit.
It was so good that they had to cancel the remake.
Probably because they weren't going to do it. Chris Avalon.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
They got like Mags in there. They got Mags, the one from Gamergate. Remember the chick who said she was Ard until the room. The players at GTA Ard her butt until the room stinked. And then they had the news article where it shows GTA has these really sexual movements that look almost real. She was writing in that. So that game being canceled, blessing in disguise. Blessing.
Oh my God. Mags Visagio?
Mags Visagio, is that the one? There's like a couple Mags. There's like the transsexual Mags that writes for comic books and is shit at their job and constantly puts up GoFundMes for them to get rent money. And we sit here and make fun of Phil. At least he hasn't hit that point.
Jesus Christ. That's terrifying.
Hanky McSpankies with the 10. Did you ever frame your puppet or did you set that on fire? That thing reminded me of my high school classmates.
Billy has been retired for now with honors. He's going to come out of retirement at some point.
You're looking at him right now. He's looking at him.
I actually turned around and looked at him.
I heard you turn around and look at him. I was like, he's looking at him.
Because he's sitting on top of my Marshall 412 amp with the custom Freeman head. He's living large.
I'm jealous. I'm going to get
Cody
an orange
Garcia.
trait. That's what I want.
Cody Garcia with the 20. Hey, Gundam, I wanted to see if you ever got or saw the poster I sent you or what you thought about it. The first
I have
teaser.
A poster somewhere in here that's in the tube still. There's another poster someone gave to me, but Fluffy stole it. She ran with the tube, and I don't know where she went with it. And she's a little dog, and that's a big tube.
It says the first teaser video for the game project will probably be done this weekend, so I'll share it with you when it's done.
Is there are you doing the DSP game for Steam? I was supposed to do voice work for it. I don't know what the hell happened to my agency. There's a lot of things going wrong back here.
I gotta become your agent.
I did voice acting. I did voice acting for a game called Born Punk. And that one was well, you should check that one out. It's by a former YouTuber, and it's
And then Frit played a high Latino.
No, I didn't. I played
it was a real stretch for him.
I played a communist bodyguard.
So you played Carlos Maza.
Basically. Oh my God, that's a name I've not heard in a long time. What an asshat.
Yeah, because he got exposed for being rich. I'm sure he's still on YouTube making videos.
They get like 2,000 views or some shit.
Nah, he was doing 200K.
Why won't YouTube believe in us? Why won't they be like, these guys are the future here?
Dude, YouTube is fucking California, bro. We are not California fair.
Instead, they think fucking, oh my God, like they throw the money at failed things like Feminist Frequency that never took off ever. Or look at G4, the return of G4, the disaster that was.
Oh, that was
that wasn't YouTube.
Pile.
That was who did G4 again? Warner Brothers, right?
Warner Bros. But they were hosting it on YouTube, right?
Comcast,
or another one,
Comcast,
right?
NBC,
Comcast.
Universal.
Where were they hosting it?
Twitch and YouTube. And I remember tuning in sometimes and seeing them have like 20K viewers. But at the time, I didn't know that they were literally paying like Pokimane and Hassan Piker $20,000 to $30,000 to raid their streams.
They were on linear TV. They were on linear TV too, so they had like an actual channel, and they were the lowest rated channel in every fucking channel in the United States.
Mm-hmm. Like they were just pissing away money. It was run by people who didn't know what the fuck they're doing. One, like those CEOs and whatnot, they were all stupid as fuck, and I'll die on that hill. Two, they were obviously doing DIE bullshit and diversity, equity, inclusion, and got some of the worst people to be on G4. Like nothing personal, but one of the G4 hostesses, two of them actually. So many women that weren't fucking funny. Oh my God. If you told me I had to kiss Dylan Mulvaney on the lips or watch some of these fucking G4 chicks that got hired do their comedy bit and podcast, Dylan would get a fucking wet one. God damn it. The shit I had to endure. It did. Like AMD gave one of them flew them out to the AMD fucking company to build a computer for them. And they filmed the most ass, trash, fucking promotional video I've ever seen. So many lack of fucks given. Dark Side Phil took notes. My dudes. Meanwhile, it's a Gundam. Watashi wa Asus kakusaka desu. Like the only thing Asus was gonna do for me when the Gundam thing launched, they gave me a fucking poster, Frit. Meanwhile, I built the entire AMD rig, paid for it myself. Wait, Silver Knight PCs gave me the motherboard and a CPU, I think. So it saved me some money. God bless you guys. American owned.
PC, I got my 3080 through them.
Yeah, military run dudes, top of the line. I built that thing all the way on, filmed it. I was using anamorphic lenses, jibs, sliders, gimbals. I was fucking sprinkling pixie dust. And even built a mobile suit to fit inside the goddamn thing. The classic RX-78 master grade from the Gundam 1 Year War game. Asus gave me a poster. But they were ready to suck J2 Sense's cock from here to Minnesota.
No, he gets the check. You get a poster and he gets a check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Isn't life just lovely? Don't you like it? It's great.
Man, I remember I was talking, I think Nerdrotic said if I was an adult in the 90s, I could have been a comedian or something. Wait till I figured out.
You can still be one. You can still be one.
I can't go on stage and say fucking shit that's true up here in New York.
What are you talking about? Why does he say he can't do that exactly, Mr.
Because
Jaw?
did we have a comedian from around here talking about how he got schooled on diversity and equity for his jokes?
So you get out of New York. New York.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
He's got to get out. He's got to get out
The
of New York.
fucking
New York is not the comedy scene anymore, Gundam.
The housing market is absolutely decimated. And I'm like, get out.
True.
Get out.
Very true.
Yeah, let me just pull out $600,000 from my asshole here. You know, it's cool.
Wait, I thought you were a millionaire YouTuber.
What?
This is a working man's YouTuber right here.
Oh my God. I'm never going to see 1 million, dude. I've been trying like hell too. I'm not going to see $1 million. I'm not going to see 1 million subs.
You know, I saw this clip of Mudahar on Mudahar streams clips, and he was like, yeah, guys, like every month I donate like $120,000 to anything. I was like, holy fuck. I was like,
He owns his own IT company, though.
He also owns houses and shit too. Mudahar's got money.
He's
donated to avoid the tax man.
Well, he's
pretty much does YouTube for fun.
His people are very good at that. Just very good at buying shit and running.
People in the chat are actually surprised I'm not a millionaire, bro. I'm getting like triggered to the point of where I'm gonna vomit. Of course, I'm not a millionaire. I remember a friend of mine, not the F&T As. He fucking sends me a message. He goes, Gundam, I didn't know you're a millionaire. I got out of bed for this text. I'm like, what? What do you mean I'm a millionaire? Then he like sends me my like YouTube stuff.
Your celebrity
Stop buying
worth.
Gundams. How dare you sell for your band? And like it's saying my YouTube channel was making $350,000 a year. I fucking showed him what I really made. And his mind was blown. You know who else saw how much I really made? Fucking Memeology. When I showed Meme what I made, he got so sad he was trying to find people to sponsor me. I'm just sitting there like, it's fine.
This is a dude living in another country trying to help out an American.
Yeah. I didn't even factor that part. That makes it worse.
Dude, it's funny when people are like, you're just in it for the money. I'm like, what fucking money?
I know.
What money? I was like,
yes, I hate that shit. When people sit there and go, oh, he's just trying to make money.
I'm like, bitch, I don't make a... I'm like, what if I do? I'll be lucky when I make anything any month. It all really fucking depends on the YouTube system most of the time, but...
that's why you got to do these fucking sponsors, bro, because that's make your money. Where me and Freight are at, you have to do sponsorships if you want to pay your fucking bills. Where Nerdrotic and Drinker are at, you do what the fuck you please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not at the do what the fuck you please don't. I'm at the please don't beat me massa zone.
No, if it's like it's just funny because like a lot of people will try and use that like to think like I'm like you realize that there is no money to be made on this type of topic because it is heavily limited on ads because like
gaming is
like,
trash.
They're just thinking about like unboxing and kids toys and stuff. YouTube, that shit.
I bet Gundam could make a fortune if he turned into a toy channel.
No, I tested that with the Gundam channel.
Oh,
I invested a lot of my savings into the Gundam channel, thousands upon thousands of dollars, because I thought it would be a good way to get out of doing Twitch dots, which I hated. And it just didn't work. The only thing that happened was I inspired Asian Gunpla channels to copy what I was doing. And then it became the meta for Gundam. And I did not grow. I didn't make any money. One of the funniest things is one of the guys that ripped off some of the stuff I was doing became one of the biggest Gunpla YouTubers. Then he got exposed for ripping people off for money. Like thousands of dollars, selling, rebranding paint and selling it. Bro, people don't even know the wild shit this motherfucker's up to. He fled his country to live in another country to avoid prosecution. I'm not saying who it is. I'm not saying who it is.
I know several people who've had to flee the country in their real life.
Might be. Right?
Let me hit these up.
I'm not
got a few more.
Gunpla Reddit didn't say shit bad about that dude. But my ass, they started a cancel campaign on my paint line and my Gunpla sponsors, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God. The American Gunpla fan base is toxic as fuck if you ain't wearing a tail and identify as a kitchen sink.
Yeah.
But let me steal a couple $100,000. Cool as rain, long as you don't upset my pronouns.
Jeez.
Oh!
I have to ask your producer here. Do you keep Gundam on a schedule and on a leash to ensure he gets work done?
A
or does he do
fucking
that
schedule? Are you kidding me?
Or
I
does
can
he do that on
barely
his
get him
own?
up in the stream.
Dude,
Like, I'm serious
I don't need
when
a
I say
schedule.
it took me a straight up year to sit there and say, man, you got to do a live show. I'll produce it. I worked at Drama Alert. I've got experience with it.
Oh,
I can do these kind of things. And he was like, yeah, I don't know because, this, that, and the other.
Well, I was live streaming on Twitch for years. Nobody gave a fuck.
This Twitch. I'm talking about YouTube when we were trying to build something.
I've had a Keemstar show up in one of my streams before in the chat. It was the official Drama Alert. And
yeah, that's him. When that shows up, that's him.
Yeah,
I actually have a really good clip that I was going to play on the show that he did last night on the Locale Live, where he talked to Boogie about Mike Clum's cameraman jerking off in his house.
Oh,
nice!
Not
Keem's house, Boogie's house.
Well, of course it's Boogie's house.
Right. And then Keem got onto him. He was like, "Why are you fucking letting homeless perverts live with you?" It was a funny thing. Let me run through a couple of these because I know that people are getting really upset about us not shutting on their super chats. Omega Tau has been a member for 13 months, stuck at work, but It's a Fluffy is waiting on me at home. Thanks for the many hours of entertainment. Trigun is my favorite anime.
Oh, yeah! Trigun. I feel like Vash to Stampede every day I upload.
Love it. Love it.
Old Music 88 with the $2 got 2 of your hoodies, and my It's a Fluffy Gundam is on the way, or it's there. Wow.
Glad you got the hoodies because I don't know if they're going to happen again.
Yeah, those are collector's items now.
I don't even have one.
Snoopy Diz with the 5. Sucks you didn't meet the quota. Should have bought 2 fluffies.
Bro, they fucking, dude. The messages they wrote me. It was like your father being disappointed in you. I told everyone here at the offices that you could do it. And they didn't even want to bother with you. They said that like you were not a right fit. So to prove them wrong, you have to sell 1,000 minimum. I think I made it to 700. I think. I can't remember.
I think you topped out at 7. We still had 3 more to go. 3.
They were not pleased, dude. They were not pleased. Long story short, the leftovers are being shipped to me by boat from some Asian country I never heard of. It's in the Mediterranean Sea right now. There will be more fluffies.
We'll see if we can give them away on stream or something for like a contest. Jamal Wareye with the $5. I am very stingy with my money, but I'm cool with giving it to you. Enjoy the content.
With a name like that, he means it too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Actually, here's another one as well. He gave us 2.
Oh,
with the
so
exact
not
same
stingy.
message. Not stingy.
That might have been a mistake.
It's definitely 2. Yeah. Wagon Burner with the $5. I'm waiting for Kotaku to bottom out so I can buy it for $12 and turn it back into the true nerd site again.
That might be the move to make if it gets really low.
Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, he should totally buy them.
He's got that kind of bread.
I don't know.
But
am I the only motherfucker, bro?
Dude, Gundam, you don't make your bet because you weren't streaming on a platform where you could make money for too long. I don't think you understand, Gundam, that you're so far behind.
I got fucked over by YouTube so much that I went to Twitch trying to be like smart by not having all my eggs in one basket.
I see like half my audience in here tonight.
To be fair, like YouTube streaming, maybe back when he was doing Twitch like 4 or 5 years ago, wasn't as good as it is now. And they didn't even do the super chat thing until like 2017, maybe.
No, super chatting. I think super chatting was a thing from like 20. Super chatting's been around for a while.
Well, it was after the apocalypse, so it had to have been like 17, 18.
Honestly, that saved a lot of content creators.
Oh yeah.
You know what's ironic though? YouTube paid like what, a couple $1 million for that kid who used to play Fortnite that nobody watches anymore. His name starts with an M, like Miskiff or something.
Oh, Mischief?
Something
like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They paid millions of dollars for that dude, and I'm probably killing him right now. They won't even give me what's owed to me. They won't let me have a subscriber.
There's a hole in my pocket where the money should be. You ever watch King of the Hill? John Redcorn's metal band. He's like, there's a hole in my pocket where the money should be.
I kind of feel like I should do angry Native American protest songs about YouTube fucking me over.
American. John Redcorn's Native
I know John Redcorn's Native American. That's why I'm stealing his idea.
There you go. I'm so proud of you.
Finally, let's start stealing some shit around here. Maverick 7508 with the $2. Haha, Gundam is a lawful awful.
It sounds like I'm a hero.
Definitely not that. Fantastic Mr. Knox neutral. With the Australian 5. Hearing all these tech and game devs getting the arse, I would love to see them try to work a trade. Remember when they told people to learn to code?
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember that, actually, no. Holy shit.
Then when a bunch of miners were getting laid off, and they were like, why don't you just learn to code?
Yeah, that's a classic time. We need the miners. We don't need Kotaku.
The late Lord Hood with the $10. Hail Gundam, Fritanga. I plead you for advice. I'm on the wrong side of 30. I want to create content or stream. Thinking of trying to stream every game Pewds has done in order. Thoughts?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That sounds fun. Like, honestly, in my opinion, just get creative with streams. Set up things like, I'm going to do a stream where I'm like, Baldur's Gate 3, but every decision's made by viewers, right? So
somebody in chat wrote us over, bro. Let me help you out here, late order. One, you're on the wrong side of 30. Bad move. You don't tell people shit. You come in there, and you're young, youthful, and hip. You say shit like, that's cringe AF.
Yeah. You said you're supposed to say that buzzing for real, no cap, you know?
Then you go, I'm playing all the games PewDiePie played because that bitch had no riz. Let's fucking go. That's how you do it, dude.
How you do it.
Gundam, did you like PewDiePie during his Edge Boy days?
I didn't give a fuck about PewDiePie. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
It was a drunk
I couldn't get into Edge Boy PewDiePie. I couldn't get into any form of PewDiePie whatsoever. Like,
yeah, it wasn't for me.
His editor did a lot of that Edge Boy shit when they were hitting him for like liking the Germans back in World War II kind of stuff.
He had an impressive editor.
A lot of that shit in there.
Yeah, he had an impressive editor for sure.
That motherfucker made millions a month. He better have an impressive editor.
Yeah.
I practically have Woodwig working for chicken nuggets and fries.
And I work for Grits. WizVision Productions for the $2. Conspiracy theory: Gundam is Dylan's alter ego.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
That doesn't make
you
any
could
sense.
technically see me as like Dylan's doppelganger, like a reverse one, like in Star Trek or some shit. Masculine. I do make it better than Dylan. That's just an irrefuted fact.
I'm just going to warn you about WizVision Productions. Careful with that man. He's part of the reason I had to turn myself into a furry. He just throws super chats that, like, just don't make a bet with your audience. Like, I know
you
most
do
of these
things
people.
for money. I don't. That's the difference between
I did watch Fritanga. I did watch your video where you had to get out of the fursuit, the fursona suit.
Oh yeah,
and back into. I thought you would show up on stream with the stick. I thought you would have like that in OBS ready to go. I was like, man, that'd be a great stream to have two avatars like that.
Oh,
now we're in the father phase of PewDiePie. I just noticed.
Yeah.
Like he's learning how to draw, and everybody on Twitter is acting like it's the second coming of Christ.
He had a child, and he's a happy father.
Yeah,
now.
he the dude made his money, had a hot wife, had his kid, ran to Japan. Now he's like drawing for every day, and he's like, I'm a better artist, and everybody's like, this is so amazing. I'm like, yeah, we'd all be able to do that if we had free time 30 days in a year or a month or whatever. Like, fucking hey.
When are we going to find peace, Gundam? When are we going to find peace?
When you're dead.
Old Music 88 with the 2. By the way, I'm a normal female and an It's a Gundam fan.
Zing, see? I told you the ladies love this stuff. The normal ones.
The Bizarre Alchemist with 2. Nah, you can milk your audience. No, we don't milk audience around here. We appreciate everything the audience does for us, and this is the reason why we continue, or Gundam continues to troll Dark Side Phil.
I'm not looking forward to the Dark Side Phil video. I am not.
I'm not playing any today. Jorkiko 13 with the Canadian 10. Just paying my degenerate union dues. Plumber from Canada. You beautiful bastards.
Thank you. I wish we had a good plumber here. I paid some asshole like $2,000 to fix my shower. Didn't replace it. And long story short, $2,000 to replace my fucking C's pipes and shit.
Oh.
And they also threw in replacing my shower head. I'm like, cool, the pipes are fixed. There's no leak. There's a nice new shower head. Big wins.
Jesus
like,
Davilia gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jesus. Long story short, the shit is still leaking. Months later, and I called the guy, said, you said it'll stop leaking in a week. They stopped taking my fucking calls. Thank you, Justin, for the $10. I'm going to need it for my sanity.
Wait. They charged you $2,000?
Mm-hmm.
Gundam, how old is the apartment or house or whatever structure you live in?
Bro, I think my place is haunted.
How old is it?
Dude, this shit was around in the 1900s. This is New York.
Yeah,
there's a lot of houses that have been around too long. I pulled some wallpaper down, and I had some creepy, fucking weird Victorian wallpaper under the new wallpaper, dude. It freaked me the fuck out. So then, like, I just put what?
Do you have a wall heater, like an old school wall heater?
Yeah, we got those.
The radiator.
No, there is no radio. That's too new.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I feel better. I have a house, you know.
Yeah, you live like a human, Fred.
I have a house.
All right, yesterday it was raining. I go in the back room where the cat's litter box is, and all of a sudden water just starts pouring on me. The roof started leaking. And I could have sworn I fixed this shit.
What the fuck, dude? New York is trash.
Yeah, it's trash unless you're rich.
Justin Martin's with the 10. Papa Gundam being banned from voice acting should be considered a crime.
Yes.
Agreed.
These fucking degenerates.
We should go to the voice acting guild and complain.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
The VAG,
I could be the new Batman.
The Vag.
Yeah, the Vag.
The Vag. Young Jay with the $5. It would seem that Sweet Baby is not the only consultant company out there. It would seem Asmongold in his Reddit has a list of them. I did see that list. It's actually banned by now. It's banned by his Reddit. They took it down, but I did see the list.
One of them is officially called Gamer.
Yeah, the Gamer X.
Wait, it was real? I thought you said like that was
It was not confirmed. I don't know. But some of the ones on there actually are real. In fact, I could take a second and pull up one of them.
Oh my God.
Is Gamer not real? Hold on.
Dude, I feel like Gamer would be real.
That's real.
Gay.
Yeah, the Gamer.
The Gamer one.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the website again. Hold on.
I'm 100% sure that's real.
Gamer X.
Yeah, Gamer
let me verify if it's real, because
here it
I
is
was
right
pretty
here.
sure I clicked on the website.
Yeah, it's real.
There it is.
It's
yeah,
real.
they're real. Yeah,
it's but that's their landing page where they describe who they are, what they do.
That one is real, but that's the only one I put in my video, because the rest I would have to go through one by one. But this one I could confirm was real, so I put it in the video.
There's another one called Project Liftoff. There's another one.
Read that shit. Read that shit. What we offer. Look, this is just wow.
And a stage.
Project Liftoff mission: create opportunities in the video game industry for BIPOC and underrepresented groups. Is it crazy? But like, when you have entire companies dedicated to this, are you not like overrepresented? Are you not overrepresented
This shit blew
at that
up.
point?
This sort of stuff blew up in 2020. That was like one of the gifts from the summer of love. We have tons of companies like this. I'm so sick of this. You know, I'm so sick of the phrase BIPOC. Because technically, me and Frit fall under that, and no one's protecting us.
Yeah, nobody. I'm an enemy of the state, motherfucker.
Here's Silverstring Media. This actually was talked about.
Yeah, Silverstring Media. Oh my God, you explain it. I just can't anymore.
They were in Gundam's second video, and they are another consultancy like Sweet Baby, where they talk about LGBTQ voices, uplifting them. See at the very bottom, they have people talking about converse on every diversity. Or consult on any aspect of your narrative from diversity to architecture. And the thing about this is when they talk about diversity and narrative, what these people do is they come in and they'll look at the scripts and they'll show, this is offensive, this is not offensive, and they try to just give them like a review. But that was a few years ago when Sweet Baby was doing that. Now, since they've been in the system for about a few years, they're into the part where they're in writing rooms. And there'll probably be another video that comes out, because I'm not going to let some of our stuff go that we've got kind of hidden away. But there'll be some more interesting things from Kim Belair in the future. And it's going to kill Gundam. It really is, because it's horrible. It's trash.
I have to sit through, like, the next stream I'm going to set up. I'm going to be sitting through watching some of that, and also just checking out the going over everybody who's connected to each other. It's amazing. It's like
it's incestuous.
It's like it all connects back to Gamergate. Anita Sarkeesian, Zoe.
I said it years ago that she won. Anita Sarkeesian won, and a lot of people didn't realize it.
Her influence it affected the outcomes
Everything.
of things of like The Last of Us 2. Fucking
look at movies.
No thanks to what she said about Catwoman, look what happened to Suicide Squad. It's just absolute disaster. And back then, she actually had a wave of defenders too, YouTubers that you guys may know, bread tubers, who came to bat for her.
Oh yeah, remember those grifters, early grifters.
Yeah, and now here we are, and it's like, and they were telling you none of this is real. There is no white replacement shit.
Do not look at this hand. GamerX is proud to offer consulting and training services for the games industry as part of our mission to support and celebrate LGBTQI plus QA plus people and cultures in games. We offer a selection of alphabet soup centered around training concuria, as well as customized solutions designed to advance diversity, equity, invisibility, and inclusion. DV.
Wow.
In gaming, we serve individuals and businesses working on the video game and tabletop gaming industries. Ooh,
wait, tabletop
as well,
no.
including
South Park predicted it.
South Park didn't predict it. They saw what the fuck we were talking about. This has been going on for years. Why do you think they're saying orcs were racist and all this other shit was going on?
Bored girls.
Integrating queer themes into games. Integrating gender identity in the workplace. Workshopping, supporting more alphabet soup. Intersectional community. When does it get to like fundamentals of gaming? World building, stuff like that. Sensitivity reading. That'll be in the next video, chat. That'll be in the next video. I assure you.
I'm so sick of sensitivity reading. I had to go through sensitivity reading. No,
this shit has to be a money laundering scheme. Like it's
a grift.
Have you
all
guys
of this
noticed
is just pointless, useless bullshit.
Yeah. All these sites literally like it's NPC shit. Like they word for word.
Yes, and then they get a job with a game company. The game company goes, "Look what we did to fucking help with diversity and inclusion. Can we have our social credits and our investment money, please? Even though our games aren't selling."
As Delta in the chat says, it's all about the grift, dude. That guy's he's a viewer.
Hugh Heaton with the Canadian 28. Hey kid, greatly enjoy your content. Don't ever change. In the very long run, you will be victorious. Woo woo.
I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I think it's gonna go like the Battle of Trafalgar Square. Blood, sinew, and bodies everywhere. And we thought I was casualties.
Oh my god, you have no idea.
Nobody.
And I thought I was mopey. Holy shit!
I was sitting there behind him. I'm like, yeah, man, we're gonna have a great show. We're gonna get there. He's like, man, I don't know. YouTube hates me.
Delta in the chat's like, he's like my voice, like the voice you are to Gundam. I have one right here. He's in the chat, and he's like, "Oh, you're all fucking mopey."
Yeah, what the fuck are we gonna be jazzed about? Wow, we caught Sweet Baby. Most of us that are gaming knew about Sweet Baby for a long time. Now the normies know. And guess what's going to happen? Nothing's going to fucking change. How you like that? That's the reality of the situation. We won nothing. This is just a battle. The war is long and ongoing. And I know, Fluffy. And at some point, you're going to get sick of this shit and unplug like I did. Play fucking board games. Get into Warcraft. Not Warcraft. Fucking 40K. The story's fantastic. Shit's going on. None of the diversity, equity, inclusion. I wish we had sisters that would silence some of these assholes. Ugh. Or Gundam.
Defective Industries with the New Zealand 5. Riding my bike in Japan in May. Humble brag. Aren't you special?
Humble brag.
Piranha Pal.
Congrats.
Been a member for 6 months. Papa Gundam. I love you, dude. But why the Dylan?
Oh, the Dylan thing, that I throw it up on the stream to help us get our ESG points.
You know what Geeks and Gamers does? He threatens to show the chat Brie Larson's toes if they don't give him money. And he'll put them on screen. And it's like, oh, God.
Yeah.
Maverick 7508 with the $2. If Billy comes back, we got to get the devil too.
Oh, the Dark Master of social media. That was my way of saying Satan controlled social media. Maybe that's what really got me in trouble.
Minor Zircon with the $2. Rogan still with Spotify, but it's now on all platforms. Okay, well that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he wrote his contract out for a year. Maverick again with the 2. That crazy bent snapped like that over $6,000.
Oh wow.
Clay Miller with the 5. Master Asia could beat Saitama. Change my mind. Saitama?
No.
Well, we haven't seen. We haven't even seen Saitama really hurt. Still,
Saitama has never been like Master Asia isn't on Saitama's level.
Yeah, no. Master Saitama is basically fighting like he's withstood a black hole at this point in the story, I think. So, yeah, no. His final fight with Garo in the manga was. It was literally a battle in the universe. Like it was crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out because I've been unplugged for a while.
But then the author did something weird where he had an original ending where him and Garo where Saitama was gonna have like talk no jutsu moment with him at the end to settle it all, and then like the author changed it to something else, which is better. Yeah, and then I unplugged too after the whole Garo arc finally came to an end. I just wanted to see that. How far that would go, and he really goes to the point where like he becomes the biggest threat to everybody, even though like the entire time that's happening, you're just like, oh, Saitama's still gonna kick his ass, like regardless of everything that's going on. But it was still pretty cool.
Hobo Cop with the $5. If DSP won the lottery, I guaranteed he'd end up like Boogie. He'd waste it all in a few months, and when he runs out and his credit cards are maxed, well, he ain't getting credit cards for a while. Even if
he's got a couple more years.
Fantastic Mr. Knox with the Australian 5. That South Korean ain't losing it. Reminds me of that guy who imposes it when he lost thousands on the lottery, or that German kid who loses it over COD.
That's an old meme.
Was that the kid who smashes his keyboard? Was that clip?
Oh, yeah. Imported cars, they do chopping, and they also ship the car entirely to other countries now. That's how it's gotten in New York.
If DSP hits Lotto, Cat would have him bubbled.
I think Cat, you know what? I think Cat, because if you see the way she looked at Phil when he tried to touch her, she looked absolutely disgusted with him.
Bro, can you get that goddamn image of her off? It's really fucking bugging me, bro.
So
that's my girl.
What I think is if DSP hit the lottery, Cat would divorce him and say like he did horrible things to her, and then she'd take everything from him just so he could suffer.
I heard he might be in couples therapy. That's why he had to take off Monday night stream. I don't know that. Like that's just pure conjecture.
That's the rumor that the detractor scene has come up with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it couldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me.
It didn't look like they had a great relationship when they were playing that video game.
DSP was touching her like a sex offender. Like she looked so repulsed by him. It was crazy. And the worst part is the detractors remember everything. So they literally chopped together DSP going, I literally get laid by my wife, you guys. And then cut to, okay, honey. And he wiggles his finger on her arm. I'm like, damn, dude.
Who did that one? I'm going to pull that up while I'm...
You remember she
I don't know.
She hesitated to even give him a kiss on the cheek at one point. It was
just like we're not going to kiss on camera. We're not going to kiss you people. We're not paid monkeys or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or you talk about the first kiss she gave him. That was way back.
Jesus.
Hold on.
Meanwhile, Liana was a nice piece of ass.
Check that
she
one.
actually liked them.
She was all right. Let's Memesterbate with the $2. I'm late today, but have the guys from that being said on.
Oh, we can see about that.
We're looking into that. Brendan Ferrantino with the $5. Check out my parody game, Idle Streaming Bonanza. It makes fun of Twitch thoughts. I think you'll like it. Here, I'll write it down. So, Idle Stream Bonanza.
Bonanza. Okay.
We'll check that out, Brandon. Trash Can Gaming's been a member for a month. Big ups, Papa Gundam.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Hey! Nvidia, new member.
Traitor!
Stealing members left and right, baby.
Traitor! I'm gonna have a serious talk with all of you next stream.
Echo Caslana with the $5. Thanks for another fucking amazing stream.
It was a really good stream.
It's a trash dumpster. Let's Memesterbate for $2. Also post more positive reviews. Fear and Vid was great.
I'm working on it. It's like I gotta go through garbage because the garbage pays the bills. Then occasionally I could do something I want.
The garbage man of YouTube.
Pretty much.
Klaus Mystery with the MX50. Wolverine game narrative director is also an anti-white woman feminist. It's Joe Over from my Wolverine fan bros. Spread the word or else she can get away with it.
It doesn't matter.
You can't keep getting away with it.
I'm surprised anybody was stoked for fucking Wolverine after Spider-Man 2. After Spider-Man 2, it's just like, man, Wolverine's going to suck.
You can't keep getting away with it.
You can't keep getting away with it. Sheepsidian with the $5. I'll proudly wear the title of Super Apostle. I bought 2 fluffies. Now, if you excuse me, your Super Apostle needs to continue drawing this manga.
Hold on.
Manga. It's
time for Dark Side Phil. It took me forever to find this shit. Yeah. Easy 2 minutes. Is this the Snort Master? Here we go. Can people hear?
Let me edit stage. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, now play.
Someone just said
what the fuck?
I'm a nerd. Or excuse me, I'm a
Why is this doing this all of a sudden?
No, I'm not a prude. I'm
God damn you. Who am I damning?
Just not a nerd.
It's like, oh fuck, I'll send it to you. Maybe something wrong on my end.
Restart it.
Just DM it to me real quick.
I am very displeased.
Fat Belly Onion with the Australian 5. Actman finally posted the DMs on Twitter.
Ooh, let's check it out live.
All right, we got to check that out right after Daddy Phil.
All right.
Let me do one more. A white guy named Tyrone. Tyrone. I've been watching you for 6 years and I love your content. I like how you tell how it is and that you don't care what people think about you like me. And these DEI people need to go bubble themselves. I can get behind that.
Yes, they do need a bubble bath.
We got bubbles and juice.
Bubbles everywhere.
Bubbles and juice. Perfect.
Thank you so much, Tyrone. SBZ has been a member for 1 month.
It's a fluffy.
It's a fluffy. Gundam is king, and I'm his apostle.
Oh my god.
Oh, so that makes me Griffith. Makes sense.
Gundam, well, I don't think Gundam would do half the things Griffith did.
You'd be surprised at what I'm capable of for my kingdom.
Gundam was like, I am going to fuck your lover in front of you.
Oh, that's Demon Griffin.
All right. Here we go. A little bit of Philly.
Someone just said I'm a nerd. Or excuse me, I'm a prude. No, I'm not a prude. I'm just not a horny nerd. You understand? Like I actually get laid by my wife. I don't need to have horny nerd fake romance in this game. You get it?
So okay.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let me be sure.
Oh my god. She looks.
Are you okay?
Just pay attention.
All right. Let me be sure. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let me be sure.
Oh. Don't touch me.
See? I
told you. Said I'm a nerd. Or excuse me.
He touches her like a sex offender.
No, he touched her. He touched her like Joe Biden touches the. You know.
You definitely can't say too much about Grandpa or else with YouTube.
Right. Of
remember, it's election season.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Of course.
All right. Let me be sure.
Look at that.
Like he's dusting a table.
Dude, bro, it's like he's like.
Let me get that lint off of you.
Like he pets his cats nicer than that, you know.
Yeah, because the cat doesn't mind it, but the real cat does.
Like,
it's so dismissive.
Look at her face too. When she turns around after she touches it, like
like a kid talking to an adult they don't like.
Yeah.
Bro, what happened to Cat?
She lived with Phil for like 5 years. It's over.
It's always this. Are you
Meanwhile,
okay,
Phil's
honey?
like the meanwhile, Phil's like the thinnest I've seen him in his entire life.
Yeah, that's
no, besides when he competed at Evo or whatever he did.
Phil's body is it's deteriorating in my opinion. His muscles are atrophying.
Oh, you think
so?
He's
Yeah,
losing
his
muscle mass
arms are skinnier. Yeah, his arms and legs are skinnier.
And his
but the
head's shrunk,
midsection's the
too.
same. And he's got like these little tits.
Yeah,
it's
They're
real weird.
pecs, Gundam. They're pecs.
You're the asshole who sent that shit to me thinking it was funny, and it really wasn't.
You guys ever seen that clip of DSP where he's like the camera pans and he turns around and crosses his arms? He's just so fat.
Yes, that's the classic.
The Project 7.
Project 7.
Yeah, Project
clip,
7.
yes.
He's turning around with his arms crossed, and the dude's like a bull. He's just so fat. I think that's the fattest he ever got in his career.
Man, Phil's life is just so done. Like when Phil started to change and he wouldn't talk about how attractive women were in games, I knew Kat had him by the balls. I'm 100% sure she withholds intimacy and says things like, I don't feel like it, Phil, because you like played the Final Fantasy 7 and then you looked at Tifa in her bikini too long. Because Kat does monitor the streams. And if people say mean things about her, she'll fucking tell Phil. And then he'll run upstairs. He goes, you thought I wasn't paying attention to the chat, but I saw what you said about my wife. And he bans him. Plus, if you think about it, on another level, because I've been watching a show called 600-Pound Life. And
my mom used to
most of the
watch
women that get fat on 600-Pound Life are doing it to escape someone touching them that, like sexual, the bad one.
Yes.
Snuggle struggles. So I think Kat got fat to make herself less attractive to Phil, so he'd be less amorous towards her.
I think so. Oh, it's kind of like that Family Guy. No, it's the Family Guy episode, except Kat's doing it on purpose because she really doesn't want him to touch her.
Here's the video from the actman. Here's what I
All
have
right,
to say
let's
to
go.
Az. It's 9 minutes long, so hopefully he gets to it in the beginning.
No, he won't.
I have to say.
All right, what's up, everybody? This video is going to be posted on Twitter. It's going to be the evidence I talked about in regards to the Sweet Baby Inks.
Bro, why is he dressed like Harry Potter?
If not, long story short, I made a tweet about Sweet Baby Inc. looking into it, and it has reignited the discourse around Starfield. So let's start with this. This account made this tweet, how it started versus how it's going. Kind of clowning on me a little bit. And I'm like, I don't recall hearing about Sweet Baby Inc. when all that Starfield discourse was going down, so I've only learned of this company's existence in the last week or so. By the way, it turns out Starfield has no connection with Sweet Baby Inc. as far as we know. My offer to Az is still open if he changes his mind and wants to.
I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that Starfield did have.
No. So no, he's so the thing is that game was listed originally on the curator page through the IMDb, but the IMDb was inaccurate. And Starfield's pronoun shit isn't from Sweet Baby Inc. That's just from Bethesda being woke as fuck.
Yeah, did you see like the developer from Bethesda?
Yeah,
that meme.
I know which one you're talking about. Yes. The one that everybody puts on their thumbnails, right?
Yes,
the one with the rainbow Bethesda shirt logo, right? I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Why does everything have to be represented? Like I've never seen a Puerto Rican person just go to work wearing a Puerto Rican flag and make it a point of everybody to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you didn't know, I work here at Target, and. Viva la raza or something like that,
Wow. All right.
Talk with me, public or private. So here's what Az says. We had an opportunity to speak. I lost interest when you were talking out of both sides of your mouth. One side saying you wanted to talk and we were trying to arrange a time. The other side making more videos, shitting on me for views as you were just another content engagement farmer. You showed me who you were, someone not worth the time of day. Okay. This kind of upsets me because content engagement farmer, meanwhile, yesterday, you made a 13-minute video based off of 2 tweets I made. You say I'm content and engagement farming, but I mean...
Did he get his wisdom teeth pulled out or what? What's going on here? He's like,
I don't know. Is he on dope?
He's got the money.
He sounds like... Because I just took my sister to go get her wisdom teeth pulled out yesterday. And she's got the muffed up cheeks and she's talking... But...
I'm gonna like put gold teeth in my mouth like a pirate. That's my move.
Huh. Okay. Sorry. I won't interrupt anymore. Let's just listen to the shit.
Made one video on the topic in which you are not the sole focus of it, and I didn't use your face or name in the title or thumbnail. Not much of a farm, is it? So look, man, you got your reasons for not wanting to talk to me after all this. I understand. What I don't get is why you're continuing to fan the flames and farm me for content if that's what you're calling me out for doing. I'm posting this video to Twitter, man. I'm going to make all of $3 if I'm lucky. I don't have plans to make a video on Sweet Baby Inc. or you. So if that's what we're going to do, I'm at least going to share the DMs between me and the third party, which show I continuously reached out with good intentions. We could have talked on a live stream on your channel. I think a lot of people would have tuned into that, probably would have gotten a lot of views, donations, and ad revenue, and we could have squashed the beef in front of everyone. And it's funny because something similar is happening right now with me and another creator, Tommy C, someone who's arguably criticized me harder than anybody else. If you remember back when my channel got demonetized.
Yeah, Keem threw him a bone because he was.
Tommy C is still around.
That dude's a fucking hack.
How is he still around?
Because Keem gave him a job. Otherwise, he would have been thrown out on the street because he wasn't making any money on YouTube. He hasn't made a fucking dime on YouTube.
I'm gonna ask Keem for a job.
You're not getting a job, Frit.
Hey,
what are you gonna do?
Give me a job, even though I called you so many names.
What are you gonna do for Keem? Like keep up with Boogie?
Actually, make his videos entertaining.
Well, the offer's out there.
The offer's out there.
I'll talk to him if you want to. I'll give you the contact.
I can reach out to him. But
Fritz hide. Don't mind. Just play.
Yeah, just press play.
He and
Fred
I
is
had
over
some
there
beef.
doing bomb
It was
shots.
pretty bad. So if me and Tommy can hop on a live stream and hash this shit out, then you and I could have too. Again, for more context, the Starfield hot takes video was posted on September 13th. Now, Az had posted other videos about Starfield discourse. We were both at the center of that. So yeah, of course, we're going to make content. We're YouTubers. That's what we do. I have no issues with him criticizing me in this video. I might disagree with the things that he said, but the fact that he made this video at all, I have no problems with. So this video was posted September 4th. This one's September 8th. So all the DMs I'm going to show you are between me and Mauler. I don't want nobody giving Mauler shit for this. He did his best to try and mediate a conversation. He was in an awkward position. Nobody give Mauler shit, okay? So here are the DMs with Mauler. I say, some people in my Twitch chat were telling me I should ask you to set up a discussion with Az and have you be a moderator. What do you think about that? September 6th. Just pay attention to the dates and times. Mauler says, I'm super unfamiliar with the game. I don't think Az is going to be interested. He's just carrying on doing his thing. Not much of a fan of any of the viral posts about him, being that there's so much missing context about his views on the whole thing. Great. Let's talk, and you can provide that context to me directly. Was there something specific you wanted to talk to him about? Well, I think it'd be good for us to talk about it. Could do well for our channels and bridge a gap, so to speak. You make your videos, I make my video. Then we can come together, talk about it on your channel, my channel, and have an interesting conversation. We make content. Hopefully squash the beef, shake hands, move on, everyone's happy. You could pose the idea to him and see what he says. You know me decently well. I'm not the type of person to hold grudges or hate someone just because I disagree with them. I'm sure we wouldn't just talk about the game, but the concepts of woke culture and media too. I wouldn't necessarily want to treat it as a debate. So at this point in time, I don't want the conversation between me and Az to be treated as like, okay, I'm right, you're wrong, let's fucking go. I think there's too much bad blood at this point. He doesn't believe you made those tweets in the interest of understanding the situation, but rather for engagement. He's not interested, and I don't think he will be convinced otherwise. He felt very supportive of you and a lot of what you had to go through, like the demonetization. So obviously this has created a very sour impression. Understandable. Then let's talk in private, just the three of us. Private conversation, not about content. Let's just try to understand each other. I made those tweets because I didn't understand what he was saying. And because it's the internet. You know, we're public figures. You goof and gaff on me, I do the same. He doesn't strike me as a shy man. What could be the harm in a private conversation? I very much appreciate that he was supportive of my situation back then. I will always have a certain level of respect for people that did. Tell him that's why I'm reaching out. This is still true. This is still true. I still have a certain amount of respect for having my back in my darkest time. It might create more drama to tag Az in a public tweet, and I have no other way to contact him, so I'd like to settle this bad blood if possible. I understand if it puts you in an awkward middleman situation. I've spoken with Az, and he said he is happy to have a private chat with us. The idea of no audience and just us to figure out the miscommunications, differences in a call will hopefully have some good outcomes. Only he's gotten a fever, and I think has the flu right now, so might need like a week before setting this up.
Like
you want to let me know what kind of availability you have? Sounds good. Let him know that I do have a video about Starfield hot takes going up. It's a bit late for me to unpull the trigger, and it is mostly for content purposes. As he made a couple videos on this subject, I hope he understands. There are more important things than our squabble disagreement on this subject. He stuck up to me in my darkest hour, so I want to make sure he knows he has an ally should his channel ever face any unfair demonetization of videos, or God forbid his channel gets terminated. That's what I was going to say. So at this point, you might be asking the question, well, if you were trying to mend the bridge, why did you post the video? There's a few reasons. Number one, this Twitter exchange took place over a week, and I had no indication until I finished the video that Az was down to talk to me. This is pretty bad timing. I just spend 30, 35, 40 hours on a video. What am I going to do? Just scrap it? Reason I posted it, I didn't think it would hurt his feelings, honestly. In fact, I made a concentrated effort to make the video not just about him. I included a bunch of different Starfield hot takes. He seemed like the type of guy who could take criticism, roll with the punches, and laugh at himself a bit. I respected that. I'll be available until the 16th. I'll be leaving to go visit someone. As he made a couple videos on the subject, I hope he understands. We're content creators. We make videos. We're both involved in this. I don't have any problems with him making videos about it, so I expect the same courtesy. I expect the understanding that we can critique each other on videos and come together and actually talk to each other like real people. It's very important he understands that whatever our disagreements on this subject, I am 100% willing to help him should his channel ever be in jeopardy. That being said, I put many hours into this latest video, and I can't just pull it. He seems strong-willed, though, so hopefully it doesn't bother him much. Big fucking miscalculation on my part. Because it did.
Holy shit.
Oh, we're almost done. Thank God. Oh, my God.
I'd be down for a private chat. Come back from my trip. Yo, any updates? I think after the new video, he's absolutely not interested, and that's putting it nicely. Sorry, dude. I think you were both stand-up guys, but some things just don't work out. So this is how I start to get the impression that Az just wanted a one-sided shit-slinging contest. He wanted to be the one to be able to make videos, and as I've been showing you, he's ducking every opportunity to actually confront and talk to me directly. All of these DMs had to be done through a third party because he wouldn't reach out to me. Why though? I don't understand. He made his videos and I made one. So what's the deal? Again, I don't want to press and make either of you uncomfortable or anything, but I'm genuinely confused. I'm fine with his videos about me being up. I didn't think he was the type of guy to let stuff like that bother him too much. Miscalculation on my part. Rules for thee, but not for me. I get to talk shit. You can't make content about this, actman. No. Only I get to.
You seem a little obsessive, actman, actually.
I mean, I remember sending this many tweets to a fucking girl I was interested in my 20s.
Like, nobody wanted to see actman make content on Sweet Baby Inc. because it would have felt very hypocritical, right?
He's self-aware enough for that, yeah.
Yeah, he was like,
yeah, he's self-aware about that for sure. But yeah, no, I think he's speaking way too much. I would have just stayed quiet. I would have been like, I'm staying out of this.
Yeah, I'd have been like, whatever, too. Let's jump ahead.
In a lot of ways, it's just not meant to be. What does he think my intentions are? If it's a private call, I'm not going to record it to put him on blast or anything. That would be super scummy and make me look like a dick. What's the harm in a private conversation? Like I said, I've asked him about it. I'd prefer to stop ferrying messages. It's just not meant to be. This is where I left it off. Well, I guess the record will show who was willing to talk and who wasn't. Who was willing to discuss things like men and who cowered away like a pussy. I appreciate the effort. Apologies again for putting you in this awkward position. So I'm kind of upset at this point. It's like
I like how civil Mahler always is
to talk to this guy, and I'm not saying didn't have.
Mahler was a class act.
Yeah,
he's a class
Mahler's
act.
Stuck in the middle of that situation. It seemed like this guy was a little pushy.
Mahler's, it's crazy. He's like, Mahler has a lot of critics, but Mahler's like a very reasonable person to talk to. I've talked to him a few times. He's just he's a class act.
I'm unreasonable. That's my charm.
Same here, and that's about it. Honestly, those DMs don't do anything for me.
Right. I thought they were with Az.
I mean, like, I don't really think these DMs really makes.
They don't make
it just
sense.
I think the DMs just kind of make actman look a little obsessive with the whole thing.
It does. Because he's sitting there, actman's like, but why doesn't he want to do this? Why doesn't he want? Because he didn't want to fucking do this. You spent weeks trying to get him to engage with you, and he didn't want to do it. So what's the big fucking deal?
I mean, like, honestly, like, hey, I like if it's true what Mahler said there, which I don't think Mahler would lie about it, and AZ accepted the first time. I think like then what happened? Actman put out his video, and that changed AZ's mind. So, I don't know. Like
That's the way the ball bounces.
Yeah, if AZ's already said no, there's no point in trying to further engage. And again, I don't. It's just these DMs don't do anything. They don't.
Speaking with an an intermediary is always going to be weird because you're getting the side from them and you're not directly speaking. It's just a bunch of games.
To be honest, I was expecting so much more.
Me too.
I was,
That's a nothing burger.
And honestly, to kind of like have to involve Mahler that much, it's kind of like that's at least a bad taste in my mouth. It's like Jesus Christ, you can tell Mahler really doesn't want to be a part of that.
Right. And now he's like Front Street on here,
Yeah,
it's
now
just
Mahler's
DMs.
I know, yeah.
I thought it was going to be like, calling each other out, calling each other bundles of sticks.
No, that's what we all wanted.
Liverpool, boy.
That's what the internet wanted, but these two refused to do. Like these two are not. It's not going to happen. Like
it didn't seem like it was worth. The juice wasn't worth the squeeze.
The juice was not worth the squeeze.
Juice.
Az might have gone in there hot. I would have liked to have seen that. But this guy doesn't look like he would go. He looks like he wants to like pacify. Well, I didn't mean it. We're both content creators. We both make money. We need to make sure we don't
it
get
would have been
out of
better if Az read the tweets. It would have been more entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know why Actman is just going so far out of his way to like save face. Like just stop.
Right. You could have just been like,
I would have let it go.
I
would have let it go because like I mean. I understand when pressure's on you, you feel like the need to stand up for yourself. But in this case, there's just like, it was an end of a discussion thing months ago. So I would have just let it go. It would have been really cool to see AZ accept that, but it's not going to happen. And we just have to respect that. We just have to respect that he doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it would have been really cool, but it's like, well.
I'm going to forget all of this shit by the time the stream is over. That's how interesting it was.
Yeah, it was not very interesting drama at all.
They would have had like too many rules, like, I don't want it to be a debate. I don't want it to be this. I don't want it to be no, fuck that. Get on stream, start yelling. That's what the people want.
Yeah, fuck it. Don't even bother with that. Keep making your goddamn content.
Whatever.
About Starfield. Who cares?
Let's do our fans a favor and read out their super chats so we can close out tonight. Cancer Watch 49er with the $10. Here's some money, you beautiful bastard. Hope you're all well.
Oh, I'm hanging in there, Cancer. I'm coming down off the high.
Yeah, me too. I need to smoke a little. Unja Ruck became a member. Thank you so much. Saj01, Soge01 with the $5. You deserve better than how social media treats you, Gundam. Here's a little something, and thank you for all you do, sir.
Yes,
thank
sir.
you for understanding my genius.
Yes,
Junior
sir.
just became a member. Thank you so much. Billy Donuts in the house. Been a member for 1 month. I just had my spine cleaned, but I just wanted to say testicular martial arts. That is all.
Okay.
Spines need cleaning?
He just got it clean. His spine has been clean.
Man, I better get insurance.
How do they do that? Do they like
pressure washer?
Let's not find out.
I want to get my spine clean.
Cyborg Dr. Phil with the $2. Fritanga thoughts on Black Bond.
That name I haven't heard in forever.
I can't say what I think about that man legitimately, but all you have to know is he's a goof. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, I remember we were goofing on him way back in the day.
Oh yeah. He sits in a room and he talks about everybody's poor and he has a lot of money and he lives like in a tiny little apartment. And
if that isn't the most hood shit ever. That's the same thing fucking low tier God does.
See, like I thought, like he used to try to start so much beef with me. That guy always tries to get me canceled for like the N word being dropped. Years ago when I would type it into a spam bot. And he's like, "Oh my God, you said the."
I remember that.
And it was like, "Who gives a shit?" And he kept like trying and trying. Every year he tries and just fails. And he just sits miserably alone in his tiny apartment. And he's like, "Oh my God, look at my what does he have? He has like jerseys and a Halo helmet." And I'm like, "Okay, very
jerseys
impressive.
are very big in the black community, boy. You got to get that black mama. You know what I'm saying?"
Alistar the Great with the 20. Big dub. Love your content. Thank you, Alistair.
No, thank you, Alistair. I was so out of it.
Cyborg Dr. Phil with another 2. Gundam, you look like a brown Rob Schneider.
No, he doesn't.
I don't. I was told by like people in the Philippines that when I was doing Bad Dad, I could pass for Filipino and that I should leave America as soon as possible. So that's on the table.
Why'd you stop wearing the anonymous mask with the long hair?
My hair's still long. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, why'd you stop wearing the anonymous mask?
Because it's not the anonymous mask. That's Guy Fawkes.
Guy Fawkes.
I just call it the anonymous mask.
Like it's painful.
Uncultured. Oh, really?
It's cast off of the real film use mask. I have an extra one that I'm restoring to its former glory. And it hurts. So you need like some sort of special padding. But since I don't have the money of Hugo Weaving, I got to let it dig into my flesh.
I remember when you said that your Darth Vader helmet, no, not your Darth Vader helmet, your Stormtrooper helmet was painful to put on or something?
It was a pain in the ass to put on, no doubt, because it has to go on sideways. And if you got long hair, the screws grab your hair and rip it out of your head.
That's why I had to sell my Mandalorian helmet. Because it wouldn't
your head
fit
was
my
too big.
Yeah.
It was cast from the real size, bro. The Mandalorian isn't 6 feet fucking tall.
Can't help it.
The helmet fits me perfectly. This shit feels like it's made for me.
Oh, whoop-de-fucking do. Dave Leno with $2. Black Girl Magic.
Thank you. Now that's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh.
Yes.
iPhone's dead.
Oh, we got a couple more and we're running out. Nicholson with the $5. As a CT African American, why the fuck do you live in New York City? It's getting a desperate mail from a... It's getting like a desperate mail from a Chinese worker stuck in a camp.
What is a CT African American? Does that mean you come from Connecticut?
I don't know. I think so, but whatever this black man is telling you, Gundam, that you're too ghetto.
Let me check this out. CT.
The black man is telling Gundam he's too ghetto. Holy shit.
King Edgelord's been a member for 1 month. Gundam, a girl I was talking to, said she loved me. I got motion.
Oh.
Emotional, I guess.
Oh, emotional. I thought he said he got motion. I'm like, okay, now we're getting hood.
Well, he said motion, but I'm assuming emotional.
I think he's saying motion.
He got motion? I guess. Nicholson
Holla.
with the other 2. You, New Yorker, put Fluffy on the mic. They need to hear.
Fluffy's out cold.
Oh, really? That dog can sleep?
Fluffy loves to
But
sleep.
she's not barking. That's how you know she's asleep. McLeod 2486 with the $10. If you can work on cars, you can work on basic plumbing.
I did not know that, but that explains why it doesn't seem that hard to change the faucet on my sink.
Fusion EVO with the $2. Lead bubbles all around.
Lead bubble cereal.
There you go.
Claude's Mystery with the MX20. It's actman.
That's a joke on that AZ's crowd came up with. It's actually pretty funny, not gonna lie.
He sure was DMing like a woman. I mean,
that was very.
It
he was
didn't make him look good.
woman-splaining very hard.
It really was. I mean, especially like the one that he had like 2 in the morning. I mean, yeah, 2 in the morning at night. He was just sitting there thinking about it. What the fuck are you thinking about, bro?
I mean, like, at the very least, he can tell himself he tried, but at one point, he got a little too obsessive with it.
Dude, I pull out so quickly with shit. If someone's mad at me and we're supposed to talk it out, then they tell me to go fuck myself. I'm fucking out of there.
Right.
The only person I kept him going with is Pokimane. I fucking torment that girl. I'm surprised I haven't been arrested. I like send messages. I'm like, what are you wearing today? Got some nice curls there. You're very cute. Got any feet pics? By the way, I'm trying to buy this very rare Gundam item. If you could pull some strings, because I know you're cool with this company. She hasn't blocked me yet, so I think she finds it funny.
Ooh. Your future ex-wife. Mike G with the $10. Hey Gundam, my fluffy figure should arrive soon. You're funny as fuck. Now if only I could get my dream stream. You, aristocratic utensil, and razor fist all guest on Friday Night Tights. Keep kicking butt. What about him on this stream?
I've been on a show of Razor Fist before. Like a couple times.
Yeah. I think you're on
I just can't remember. Yeah, I like that guy. The funny thing is, like, we have a very similar style, ironically.
He's a great writer.
I'm a shitty writer. But I am all for wearing aviators at all time of the day. Like, Razor Fist probably just does it for videos. I do it in real life. Like, I go see my mother at night, and she's like, you have on aviators. The sun's down, sugar. And I'm like, my future's so bright, I gotta wear shades, you know?
Could you
Gundam goes
imagine
into the
wearing all
clubs
that
with those
leather?
on.
I do.
Could you
I'm an
imagine wearing
asshole.
all the leather in front
I
of like
do
all
wear
the ring
leather.
lights?
Oh man, leather and ring lights. Actually, I do a full leather suit in the sun at 90 degrees with a motorcyclist doing like what 140 Celsius under me.
You know what's so funny? Back in the day, I would see Razor Fist would pull off his outfit, and then I'll see Jim Sterling try to pull off his outfit back then. And I was like, it's like the bloated up version of Razor Fist at one point.
Wait,
He's
which Sterling era of Sterling were we talking?
like,
We had a couple.
where he used to wear the shades and he used to wear the
Okay,
hat.
so early Sterling back when he was part of Christ, we got the fucking
Yeah.
when they were part of the what are they doing? What's the company again? The one that had Yahtzee.
Escapist?
That's it. Back when Sterling was Escapist, yeah.
Yeah.
Then we got Top Hat Carnival Sterling.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, things are getting weird. Little did I know in a few years' time. I knew like something was up with Sterling was just doing a show and just randomly talks about, I love sucking cocks. It's one of my favorite things. And I'm just like, we're going into dark places. And then Sterling would just have non sequiturs bitching about gaming. And then it's about dildos and a dildo collection.
Yes.
And I'm just like, I think it's time for the old boy to check out.
A lot of people had. I know a lot of people in the early days who had predicted Jim Wood was.
Who predicted that? What sage?
It was during the who was it that it was
because predicting it when Sterling put on the wig doesn't count.
No, it was like
then.
because like people at the time, it wasn't a specific YouTuber, but people would put up videos at the time saying is Jim Sterling. What is Jim Sterling? You know, and they would show Jim Sterling playing with giant dildos and dancing with them and licking them too sometimes. And people were like, Jim is like, Gundam's face has changed.
Oh my God! You go, girl!
Gundam's sudden face change.
It's gonna stick like that now.
Did you see? Did you see it?
Fuck? What
the fuck? 1 minute, you like Norbo's like.
What? Jim Sterling's dancing with giant cocks. You expect me to be straight faced?
Well, like, so it was like back. Remember back during the time when Jim Sterling was sitting next to, I think it was Adam Conover, and he was like talking about how he's like he would dox racist people.
That wasn't Adam Conover. That was fucking Adam Sessler.
Oh fuck! Why is there so many goddamn Adams in the industry? So many Gregs and Adams and Collins. Anyway.
All right, we got a couple more left, then we're done, and then we can go ahead and sign out. Regal Lunatic with the $2. Okay, Gundam, so unplug and buy the motorcycle.
Yes. In fact, do it now. I'm about to buy a Yamaha R1M. Not because I really want it, even though it's a nice bike, but because Yamaha is about to discontinue them motherfuckers. And I'm telling you right now, those motorcycles, they get discontinued, they go up in price. A Yamaha R6 is now worth more used than it was new in 2010. You get one of these M1s and you don't touch it, 5, 10 years, big yen.
Big yen, chat. Captain Spire with the $10. I miss the days when I would hang out with high school friends, cuss each other out, laugh, and hang out at the pizzeria and stay home and play NES. Now it's a race to online one-ups and gotcha moments. It was a simpler time back then.
Yeah, it was a normal time. You had a fucking life, dude, and I'm glad you had it. Like, bro, it's so weird. Like the kids today, they're messed up. They're like, they're gone. Like they're so gone. They probably make King Cobra look normal. Oh, yeah. These fuckers get all of their opinions from streamers like Hassan Piker, and they've never been outside for more than an hour, and they had to do it by force.
King Edgelord with the $2. You right, Gundam. I got motion.
I knew it.
There you go.
Gundam, what would happen to you if you came home before the and the lights were coming on? What happened to you?
What happened to me and the lights are coming on? I know somebody was in the house probably stealing my dog.
No, I mean when you were a kid growing up, and you're out on the streets and the lights were coming on. It was
your parents used to say like you'd have to come in at a certain time. Like that was totally
because it was dangerous, right?
Yeah,
the streets were dangerous as fuck. So that's why like they would beat it into you because it was dangerous.
Yes, definitely. But then you're also Latin. Like beatings come with the territory.
Yeah, no, I got
we all got beaten.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's why
talking
we're not
about like I'm
full-blown
not talking
retarded.
about like
I got
white
beat
people
like a
status
drum.
beatings. I'm talking beaner beatings. Like holy shit.
Man, I had this one kid. I can't remember his name. I think it was Louis or some shit. We used to skip school, go to his house, and play video games. That's how we rolled back then. And it wasn't NES. We were in the 3D world. Anyway, one time we went to his house, and his mother caught him doing Lord knows what. I don't know. She started beating this motherfucker. And he fell down the stairs, right? And she's beating him on the way down. This motherfucker's screaming and rolling. We're outside watching this shit. She beat him. He fell through the screen window, and she beat him again, blaming him for the screen window. And I'm like, this black bitch believes his slave beatings, dog.
Oh my god, we're totally getting demonetized.
It's okay. Gundam doesn't
Fuck
need
it. This has been a great
demonetization.
stream. This has been a great stream. Brett's
We're going
out
out on a high. We got to make up for Actman. I'm working on that.
Gundam's like, we have to make up for Actman. Gundam's like, that news was boring.
That was so boring. It's like, you got to pull the pin. It's the final lap of the race. Got to break the guy behind you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into doing some motorcycle stuff this year. I've got some cool stuff planned. Hopefully it works out with this company. I'm trying to get something going with leather suits or something. We'll see how it rolls.
Cool. Memeology Reactor with the 10. Hey, Gundam, if DSP decided to become a VTuber, what do you think he'd make his model look like? Steven Seagal? Lol.
See, this is how I know my poor little reactor is new to the detractor scene. Darkside Phil would have an avatar that looks nothing like him. All his fan art is Darkside Phil young. His hair is black.
Buff.
Yeah. They like fucking Photoshop DSP's head on Tyler Durden. I'm like, when did this era ever exist? It's not real.
I see this
fake
fan
fucking
art.
news.
You ever seen that image of Feminist Frequency where they have like the 3 female avatars and you see the real ones?
Yes. It's one of my favorite memes.
How about
Dude, they have
my
young
fucking
DSP
ass?
that never existed. It's Bizarro Phil. It's how DSP sees himself in the mirror. Like he looks in the mirror and he's like, looking good, buddy. You know?
My balls.
My balls. Oh God. Okay.
Shaw to wear with the $5. Shaw FT wear. Longtime subscriber and the DSP videos are great. Here's a few bucks for liquor or an Italian super sport, but not both at the same time.
Bro, oh my God, I want a Ducati Panigale so bad. I'm really juggling between the S model and the R model because they took the SP off the market. I probably should have got an SP. They're expensive as fuck. I take out a loan for that. I don't give a shit. And I went to the bank and my accountant, he's like, this is a depreciating asset that I don't think is a good financial decision. And I'm like, bro, I'm going to be dead one day. I want to at least die and enjoy some of the money I've pissed my fucking freedom away for.
Yes, that's exactly the mentality to fucking have, Gundam. Exact mentality to have. Like,
I can't take it with me.
No,
Exactly.
like you're not like your money's not gonna go with you to the grave, so you might as well spend it now. And I ain't gonna leave my money to my children. Fuck that. I'm spending every dime. They can. I don't have.
I can't
kids,
wait.
And I don't have any kids, so fuck them.
But if I become like rich and everything, I'm like, I'm keeping all my money.
I'm going to try and leave something behind if I have kids. It's a possibility of the way things are going in my life right now. But I got to leave with something.
Asset, it's just another word for fun.
Yes, exactly.
That's true.
Yeah.
Composite Frylog with the $2. Movie Bob dressed up as Razor Fist called Anti-Thinker.
Wait, movie bot dressed? Oh, okay. I
Dressed
thought
up.
like
Okay. Master Shake with the $5. I just got my It's a Fluffy figure 2 days ago. I just love it. The box art is amazing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Into the chat, if you do want to show off any of your It's a Fluffy or anything, remember to tag hashtag quality content. That way I can look it up very easily. You can also find me on Twitter at Josh Pescator, but hashtag quality content.
type it in
anything you wanna
chat
look
so
at.
they know. Copy a pasta. You know the kids don't like to type. They don't like to read. They don't like to
Don't
write.
like doing anything. Here, read that super chat real quick.
There's a Gundam down here. WEC 1990. This dude right here has been around as long as I can remember. You know, I was looking for you like a year or two ago, Rec. I wanted to give you an MG Freedom Gundam MGX. That's it.
Gundam just giving away shit.
I couldn't find this motherfucker to save my life because I couldn't remember his name.
No wonder you're poor, Gundam. You just give everything away.
I do give a lot of stuff away.
My Twitter link is in the chat as we speak. Matthew Harder, Gundam, when are you moving to Texas and how many guns are you going to buy?
I need money. That's why I'm here. Like, fucking houses are expensive, dude. And getting loans, man, fuck. Oh my God. Just a nice house is now minimum of 500 grand. It's insanity. Yeah. A house that was 250 before is 500 now. And if you go lower, it's like, well, this house has a cracked foundation. This house is on the edge of a bad neighborhood. No, Gregory. I will take the expensive house where I'll be safe. Fuck.
So let's go move to a state. Let's go move to a state where hurricanes destroy houses almost all the time.
I'm going to look on a map and pick a spot where the hurricanes don't hit. I go to Florida, I'm going to fucking be drowned in a fucking typhoon. Anywhere I go.
Gundam's alligator stories. I can't wait to hear.
I'm fucking with that. I knew a chick down in Florida who lived in a bog. She had like a witch house.
We got bear. I showed you the video. We got bears around here.
Fuck it. The bear you can get away from. She's like in a canoe and there's gators in the fucking water. She's showing me this shit. And she's like, isn't that cool? I'm like, no, actually, it's not. I'm never coming down there.
Over here in Oregon, like, I did come across a cougar one time while going on a biking thing. I was like, oh, shit.
Yum.
Yeah, no, it's so I'm like, this is great. So I can deal with cougars and black bears, or I can deal with alligators and snapping turtles. I'm like, which one? It'll be sunny all the time, though. You know.
I think I would probably lean towards the alligators and snapping turtles because as long as I stay away from the water, the fuckers can't get me. And you gotta go to a state where you can have a gun.
Gundam, do not walk floofy around water in Florida, please.
Why would I do that? I'm not retarded.
Like alligator snatch.
We got nice dog parks on the beach.
Fred, you're like watching dumb people online. Like if I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be like Darkside Phil. It'd be a different stream. I'd be sitting here playing some game no one gives a fuck about. And like, guys, I don't see any tips in the chat. You know, this package tuna. If we don't hit the goal.
Dice. Let me do these last two. Dice Optimus with the $2. Nux reacted to one of your videos. Collab.
Nux reacts to my videos all the time.
Yeah, I know.
I've done a couple things with Nux. I remember once I did a video of Nux back during the Pokey stuff, and I spent all this time editing the audio on my end in the 3D avatar. All his editor had to do was cut it in so that the audio was good. His editor didn't give a fuck to do it. Dude just threw up Nux's live stream and used that where my sound was shit. I'm like, where the fuck is the professionalism?
They don't care. Rec 1990 with the $2. Glad you missed me. I hate the freedom. Fuck seed.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. I love you.
It's time to call it a night. We've been streaming for fucking 5 hours. All right. So
I don't even know what the fuck just happened, but whatever. Like the stream was 5 hours because you were here. Because we can naturally just be ourselves together. We actually fucking know each other outside of this shit. We're human.
We're good. When you get the two of us together, you're gonna have a good time for sure. I remember when we got together on the stream for who was it? This one guy who was a DSP detractor. He had like an Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez profile, and he had us on for an interview, the both of us one time. Like, and he got him just messaged me. He's like, "Hey, you would have come out here," and we went on there, and that guy's like, "You two need to do a show together." And Gundam, you're like, I'm about to go Hollywood, bitch.
I thought I was. That was back when I still had hopes and dreams. That's just over now. I know.
Mopey Gundam.
The motherfucker's gonna treat me like they did my ancestors. They're gonna rob me.
They're gonna give you fucking infested blankets and shit. It's gonna be great.
Oh, the smallpox blankets.
Yeah, there you go.
It's content creation smallpox.
I'm gonna get ready to head out here. I'm starving.
It's time to go, children.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, thanks for me. This chat knows me. Half the people who tune to your stream watch me tonight. So there's a lot of goddamn traitors tonight. I'm gonna confront all of you on the next stream.
This is the end where Frit sings "My Way" by Frank Sinatra. Take it away, Frit.
What? No.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain.
Oh, nice. See, Gundam. See, my people begged me not to sing last time, so I'm not going to sing again.
I've been kicking around this idea, right?
Uh-huh.
Where I cover Frank Sinatra's Chicago, but I update it to modern times.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I'm so high I can't remember the lyrics to Chicago. It's just like, people smile at you, da 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 da. I'm like, that's not Chicago. Motherfuckers rob you. Frank, what are you talking about?
Now Gundam would be like, come fly with me, let's fly.
On masculine wings.
Exactly, on masculine.
And again, he's my special friend.
She's a lady.
Whoa, whoa. She's a lady.
Talking about that little lady. That song.
Only $5 a month. Give it a read, Frit.
All right, Otendo, you goddamn traitor with the 5 Australian. I love the stream, guys. Oh yeah, Gundam, I should draw you something. Wait, what? You got
go right ahead.
Appreciation for your amazing content.
I'm gonna put that shit on my Instagram.
Piss me off.
Thoughts on Foamy the squirrel still alive after 30 years? Thank you for the $5. What the fuck, A1A1? Who's Foamy again? I forgot.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, there's so many squirrels out there.
By the way, where did you get your remix of Holy Diver that you play in transitions?
Oh, that is a jazz remix.
Dude, that thing is amazing. It's like
the dude hits every note, which I think is the same solo, but since it's in a jazz tempo, it's still amazing.
Oh man, dude, it's a that dude. I don't know. I love Japanese guitarists. They're fucking amazing. They're so goddamn talented.
They've taken tapping to a whole new era of guitar. It's just wild.
Like the little Japanese kid that's only like been alive for 5 years is better at guitar than me. He's been alive for 5 years and he's better than me.
I'm pretty sure the kid got good lessons, my dude. My guitar teacher, I loved him, but I learned more about drugs than I ever learned about guitar from that man. I remember once, like he's strung out on heroin, and we're working at the guitar shop, and people are coming in. He's out on the floor like a dead body in the middle of the store. And this lady, the kid's coming, and she just looks. And I smile. I don't know what the fuck to do. I can't go, oh, he's not dead. He's just on heroin.
Sorry, he's just, It's like that clip of John Lennon and Yoko when they're all on heroin in an interview. And like they're trying not to throw up. Have you seen that?
No, of course not.
I know you've seen everything musical. I know you know everything musical.
I've unplugged from a lot of musical stuff because it depresses me. Like Craig from Side Scrollers, he's like, we want to interview. I'm like, no, I don't do interviews. I'm nobody. I'm an asshole. And he goes, we want to talk to you about your music career. No, sore spot. No, I don't talk about music. I don't talk about what happened anymore. I've had to come to terms with it, and that this is my life now. And it's over. This is the end. The end is near.
I know we're supposed to be ending the stream, but RTU, somebody did post like a short clip of his ranting about Jay from I think Side Scrollers.
And so I face the final curtain.
I'm not watching that. Watch it in your spare time, but
all right, you pull it up, motherfucker, if you want to see Rich and Jay fight. It's 40 goddamn minutes, but Rich does go off. Yes, it's 40 minutes. Rich flew off. I'll admit, I watched the whole thing.
Smart Hogan.
It was good.
And I laughed my ass off.
It was funny. Rich went ball deeps.
Pull up Rich for Frit, please.
Hold up.
The show will end sometime.
We can't help it.
It's a 24-hour stream.
Hold on. My fault. This is soul crushing. It's very hard. This is way harder than a normal job. You see, my avatar broke. It's 5 hours of emotional battery, dude. Like, this is way harder than 9 to 5. I see that I have fucking marketing LARPers in my chat right now. I'm not agreeing with
God. The show must go on.
Oh, that's such a great song. Dude, when I got demonetized by YouTube and I was still editing videos for no money, I started every day playing The Show Must Go On.
Yeah, dude, it's like, you know, like the story Eddie
Even though my heart is breaking, my makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on. I'm like, yes, Freddie.
Yes, Freddie. Freddie, when he sang that one, apparently he downed a bottle, like a good chunk of vodka.
Yes, because he had such crippling AIDS.
Yeah, he had crippling AIDS.
His foot was rotting off his body.
That's what Brian May said. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
like Freddie showed him at dinner, and then Freddie goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I was just trying to be funny. I didn't know it would upset you so much."
Yeah.
I love Freddie.
Oh man, dude, who doesn't? Yeah. All right, let's see a little bit of this real quick. This is I love Snort Hogan. This guy's great.
Now, I gotta say something. This will probably piss people off, but when Rich roasted Jay about his streams, I laughed my ass off.
Let me go to that part.
Really?
Rich is
Where
like,
is that part?
you did a stream
I'm gonna take it down.
crying. The next day, you did a stream saying you had an asthma attack or something. He's like, the next stream, you were interviewing the police in your local district. I was like, Rich went home.
How does Rich have I need to follow this story. Holy shit. I mean, like, I know about the first time Rich and Jay went at it about Melanie Mack because of the church burning joke, and then he's like, Rich, shut up. He's like, don't you fucking tell me to shut up. He's like, oh.
That's why Rich has got to smoke. He's got to calm down.
Rich annoys me because this motherfucker is like, Fritanga threw me under the bus. Like, bro, we weren't friends, all right? we never even fucking talked, okay?
Dude, YouTube, everybody throws everyone under the fucking bus. Thank you, Rec1990. He says I'm his favorite YouTuber. Fluffy loves this news. Fluffy, would you like to speak in the mic? Come here. Oops.
Good doggy.
I'm so fucking dumb.
Did you accidentally knock your dog out, Gundam?
No.
The barking stopped after that thump. I'm like, did you just knock your dog out, Gundam?
Fluffy, it's not that bad. No. I tried to pull the mic down from Fluffy, but I forgot it's like on a table, and I've got these two monitors in the way, so I just bashed my mic stand into the monitors.
Oh,
and it all fell over, and I'm like, it's like happening in slow motion because I've got superpowers when I'm high. I'm like the Flash, but I still move at normal speed.
Yes, I do like the first nice big bowl rip of the morning, and you just got this visual and mental clarity, and it's great. It's fucking fantastic. But I really wish I could get high like I used to. Yes.
Don't stop yourself, Britt. Don't let your memes be dreams.
Not at all. I refuse. Actually, I'm gonna take another bong rip right
There's
now.
no sound. Where the fuck's my sound?
Yeah.
Go get me some water, Fluffy. My throat's
It's not. Oh, it's not even playing, is it? Oh yeah,
It's playing. Rich is going off. We just can't hear him.
Why can't we hear it?
God damn it! I'm gonna piss while he fixes this.
All right, moderator, where are you? Pescator.
Yo.
There we go. Yo. I seriously, like, when I was listening to you, I was like, Gundam did it. He has Medicare on. Does anybody
I
ever
wish
tell
we could
you?
get Medicare on.
Does
That'd
anybody
be a
ever tell
fucking
you
stream
sound
right
like?
there.
Anybody ever tell you sound like Medicare?
No, most people were annoyed at my southern accent, especially when I worked at Drama Alert.
Drama Alert.
Drama Alert.
You're pretty good at
Alert.
masking it at times. At times I can't. I only hear it when you say certain.
Yeah, I can. I'm trying to hold back my accent.
Kind of like
This should be
you
the
wonder if it's
shitty accent show.
I would love to hear Gundam without a New York accent. I wonder what he would sound like. He'd be like,
I don't even know. That would sound weird, but
that would what? That's I can't. You can't even really imagine it, can you?
I
It's kinda
forgot
hard to
some
picture.
motherfucker fell on my floor and pissed on it earlier. Damn.
Gundam, we try to drop the New York accent for like 1 second. I want to see what you sound like with no New York accent.
It's popped a couple times in the stream.
It's popped a couple of times. What do you mean no has?
You've heard me like slip a couple times.
No,
Stu is me. Pascator is using Stu's icon because we didn't come up with something for him.
Right. I don't
Where
have an
is
icon.
Rich's sound? What is this?
Oh yeah, press play.
Oh,
Gundam's like, what do I pay you for?
Like we're waiting for Rich to start going off and it's silence.
You're supposed to be Gundam's Jamie. Come on. Yeah, I don't.
Oh my god, dude, there's no sound. What are you doing?
Do you not have the sound?
What did you do?
Yeah,
what did you do back there?
You ruined it.
What the hell?
You
like,
I
guarantee you.
All right, what about now?
He left the stream, probably did a line of blow, knocked over one wire, and now we'll have to spend a day figuring it out.
Can you hear it?
No.
Bro, we're not getting anything, dude.
You broke it.
I don't know.
You're fired.
I don't know what's up.
You're hired. You're fired.
How
You're
dare
hired.
you
I can hear
say
it.
you're joking? I didn't know you're goofing, cat, but I'm on something, sir.
The chat is disappointed in you. They're like, boo this man. Yo,
Tomato.
Let me try it one more time.
What guests have you had, Gundam, actually? On this?
I don't know. I know
What
Kyle
do you
was
mean you
the
don't
most
know?
recent.
What guests have you had? I'm sure. I know you've had other guests. Yeah,
I have
episodes in.
Kyle. That's
yeah,
it.
You had Kyle.
Who else?
Skill Up, or didn't you have Skill Up, or no? Not
Skill Up. Skill Up.
Sorry.
Can you hear it
Those
now?
motherfuckers wouldn't talk to me.
Can you hear
No, we
Rich
can't.
now?
No,
we
we
can't.
still get nothing. Freight, you do it.
I don't know
what
what
do,
the hell.
do what?
You pull up your screen and do it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
There's tomatoes in the chat. Fantastic.
I'm doing the same thing I did for every other one. I don't know why it's not working.
Yeah, we had on Camelot. I forgot about that. Thank you, Master Shake. I love
Ruined
that
it.
name.
All right. hold
Camelot, Skill Up.
on. Let's see. I'll try and do the share real quick. And see.
Wait, no, it was a Skill Up. God damn it.
It's, okay.
Frit's going to have it because he's the least ripped out of the two of us.
What? I'm the least ripped?
Bro, I was like having trouble walking.
Oh, well, what do you mean?
Like,
There you go. Can
I
you guys
took
see
too
that?
much. Yeah. You're
All
doing
right.
it. You're legend. Wait, that's the.
No, that's me.
Noticed throughout.
You hear that?
Okay. We got it now.
Where
we got some sound.
Oh,
I
you
didn't say
fixed
this
it!
to you, but it bothered me a lot. Where they sent you Melanie Mack saying something stupid, and you got nasty with them, and you never apologized for getting unnecessarily nasty. Saw that one. I asked you throughout the years to do shorts. Not years with the shorts. A while. You didn't. I asked
Hopefully
you to
this
do
never
clips
happens
for
between the
live
two of
streams,
you.
because there's a lot of downtime where we weren't uploading anything. You guys have
The fact
receipts.
that
My
like you
channel is
refuse
proof
to
of
do
that.
shorts for like
You said,
for Rich,
I'd rather
fire
quit
too.
than do that.
He was
Yeah,
on
I'd rather
retainer.
quit.
Rich
Bro,
was paying him on month the same no matter what they did.
No
Bro,
offense
if
to
I was paying someone to edit shorts because I fucking hate shorts, and he's like, "No, I'd rather quit," I would be like, "Get the fuck out!"
I know.
dude, that was like, it's
That's not
insane.
true.
It's insane. Like Rich, what was his name? His editor's name? It was
Jay.
Jay was his editor's name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot what his YouTube name was though, but
JKB.
yeah, there we go. JKB. There we go. He hosted a stream and he was like making a bunch of donations, and Rich just got furious about it and called him a leech for it. But I will say that Jay.
That's the stream where like
That
he
was
was
his
saying he was
birthday.
seriously crying. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
stream-
He was like, I got fired on my birthday. And then the next time he had a panic attack. And then the next stream was like, I had a panic attack last time.
Wait, he had the panic attack during the stream?
Yeah.
And
You
then
can't
had a
tell.
stream
I
about the
watched it.
panic
You can't
attack?
tell. You cannot tell where he has the panic attack in the stream.
Really? Like what? Like he has a panic attack and leaves the stream, or what?
I mean, he's still streaming. There's a certain part where he goes quiet, but it's like he has the birthday stream, then the panic attack stream, and the next stream talking about the panic attack stream. But he was also talking about being swatted in Canada, whatever fucking swatted.
Jay was swatted.
Yeah, but that just means they called the cops. The cops
Yeah,
called
I
your
know,
house.
but like Jay.
That's like where the
swatted.
Canadian police come to your house and slap you on the wrist.
Okay, this is okay. Hilarious. All right, let's listen to
I
this.
have no interest in
There's
that.
like more to it than even I know.
You
I just
got
know
comfortable,
this part.
Jay.
Look at that.
You got paid to basically sit on your ass. Now, there are times I've made you wait with my terrible time management, and I will own that. But again, you stayed. How many times did I give you
This is
extra
like a
shit,
wrestling promo.
extra money?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the fucking computer throughout the years. When there were
What?
times where I wanted to separate ways and be like, man, I'm going my own path, and you would come back with a lower price to stay on.
Ooh,
What?
lower price.
And you would leak something private? Fuck you. You were garbage, and then you name yourself Review Tech Canada, which is not jealousy. But think about this. Think about this. That was kind of the end of things too. I'm like, imagine you had like. Granted, I'm not any remotely relevant as him. But imagine someone just said, an editor just said, "Hey, I'm going to make Linus
That
Tech
would burn
Tips
me
Europe."
too, probably.
I didn't ask. Then when you ask them to do work, I'd rather quit than not do it. You did merch, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Rich is mad. I
You put out
understand.
private stuff, Jay. The best thing I could have done was let you go. The best thing I could have done. He's a fucking snake. Fuck
See,
him.
this is the energy actman should have
Tell
had.
him I said that.
Pause
He's
the
a
video.
fucking snake.
Pause the video.
Because if he left that shit to
Actman should have came out on Twitter like this. I would have been laughing my ass
Oh
off.
yeah, we would have played it first on the stream.
Yeah, Actman came out all serious in the video. Why would you do this?
I'm in my Harry Potter's robe.
I wrote you a
I
small
put on my
dissertation
Harry
as to
Potter
why
robe
we
for
had
this.
such grievances.
Why is Actman so awesome and so bad?
We could talk this out and make content on both of our channels. See,
We're
Win-win.
content creators.
We are content creators first and foremost.
Honestly, like, it would have been cool to see those two talk it out, but again, like,
I
it's
don't
just-
want to talk out. I want shit like Rich is doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
oh,
we
you
just-
want
yeah.
you want shit flinging.
I want-
Fuck, he
yes.
just shit fling or nothing. Like with the shit flings, I sat and I remember I was like cleaning the floor. Rich inspired me to clean my house, and he was going off. Rich was like a preacher. What did,
No.
you didn't want to do shorts? I'm like, I don't know, Rich. I'd have fired a motherfucker too, Rich.
Well, it looks like VTech USA is in your stream right now.
Is he?
Stupid bop bop. Stupid
Oh,
bop
there
bop.
he is. Yeah.
Rich was nicer about
There's
it than
Rich.
me.
Rich is in chat.
I'm
Yep.
sure like that would piss people off, but this is content. This is the stuff I want. I
This
want
is it
something
right
to
here.
make me
I
fucking
wouldn't have made it
laugh.
public.
My mother used to yell at me like
a DM is a DM for a reason.
DMs.
You knew, dude. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Jay, here's the other thing too.
Birds.
What, dude?
Oop.
I could count,
break
and I
that
said
mic
this to
stand.
him. I said it here. I went and did it. How many streams did he do during? I streamed almost. I used to stream
This is
until
the
2
part.
a.m. when my daughter was in the hospital, and drive my kids in at 7. Wake my kids up at 7. I stream most of the time. You guys were here to see it.
Me. I operate a successful YouTube channel. Me.
Man, I wouldn't stream at
And
all.
Jay tweeted it out publicly. Fuck you, Jay. You're fucking dude.
Ooh, clapping on him.
You're a
Do
piece
it.
of shit. I can't stand you. You're done. You're garbage. You're a garbage human being for doing that.
Fire.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to block him and move on. The real Rich, you don't know. Dude, I treated the guy fantastic for almost 6 fucking years. Okay?
You know-
Don't say this is the real Rich. You don't know the whole scenario, okay?
My personal advice to Rich in the future, you gotta like I do this all the time. Like this meltdown Rich is having, I had it last night. I had it last night about my
But you didn't have it live on stream, right? You had
No!
it
Nah,
in
this is
privacy.
dude, I was like, I was
You
on
were
my
yelling
laptop.
at your producer. I knew it.
No, I didn't yell at him. I get off of the phone, I get off the internet, and I go off like I'm Frank Sinatra yelling at Dean Martin and how we're gonna get the guys who kidnapped my kid. Like I go off the edge.
Oh God. Well, at least it didn't happen. You didn't broadcast it.
Like
live,
if Rich had done this privately, it would have probably been better for him because it's only going to be used against him. Even though technically Rich has some points,
Rich has some good points.
but nobody's going to look at it that way.
Right, because they're not in the business. I look at this as I'm like, well, if Jay's not wanting to do shorts, but he's also keeps talking Rich into doing the same old boring ass content, and he's still getting paid on retainer the same amount every month, no matter if Rich is doing well or not doing as well.
Well,
Then what the fuck? That's like someone taking advantage of the boss just because they're friendly.
Yeah, you
now that
really
Rich is
can't work
here,
with friends. I learned that myself too.
Now that Rich is here in the chat, I actually want to ask you, Rich, what did Jay edit? I don't ever see Jay edit a single thing in these videos. To be real with you, man, like, you would post out like 3 videos once, and that happened one time. He posted like 3 videos in one day.
Y'all want to pull?
And I was like, what's
pull
the editing? What's the editing
Ooh,
Jay
what?
does?
You want to pull Rich in the chat? Rich in the stream?
Is Rich going to start yelling again at Jay? So we can farm content?
I hope so.
All right, let's hear what Rich has to say.
All right, Rich,
All
I'm
right.
gonna DM in the invite.
Duty, get your recorder ready.
There we go.
Yeah,
Snort, you
distractors.
owe me another one.
Another one.
Another one. Skip it bop bop. Skip it bop bop. Look at him in.
Skip up and data.
There we go. There we go. That's it. Skip up and data.
Jonathan Davis from if
All right,
I was
Sam.
Jay, this is how I get fucking rich. I go to Jonathan Davis
Rich says he's on,
from
he's
Core.
Oh, he's on the phone. Oh,
That's so-
on the
that's
phone.
He's on
Tell
the
Mike
phone.
he was
Claude
on the
to
phone
visit.
last time.
Mm.
Oh well,
Ah,
that would have been good.
see, we would have had a scoop. We could have had him go off a bit more.
Yeah, we would have gotten. Come on, Rich, please help Gundam. Help a brother out. Get out
We're
here.
trying to get to 10K
We're
before
trying
we
to
stop.
exploit
Fuck.
you.
We
and
want
your
Snort
editor.
Hogan. We want Snort Hogan to clip this.
It's the only time I get clips is when I do something around DSP or Rich. Come on, guys. I need the engagement.
Yo, Gundam, are you guys gonna set up a Gundam Streams clips channel for you? Or
Already
anything?
exists. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
But not for these
He
streams.
said,
that was
"Oh."
this was other streams.
No,
right?
like these stay up on my main channel, and then like the clips go on the clip channel.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, it looks like Rich is not going to join us. That's sad.
Yeah. Well, we'll go ahead. Well, let's go ahead and end the stream because that's.
No,
that
you
would've
shut
been-
up, Jay. Don't you tell me to shut up.
When
Don't
Rich
you fucking
roasted
tell
him
me
for
to
doing
shut
a
up.
panic attack stream, I lost my mind. That was funny as fuck.
All right. Tomatoes, everybody. And
Tomato.
everywhere.
Woo!
Oh, we got
Ad stream.
couple more. Well, let's just run through these super chats. Geek of the
Run
week
through
with the $2. Where's the Gundam merch to buy so you can move?
We're working on it as we speak. My lead designer, she is on it, and she's mad as hell, children. So you better buy.
We know that one. Rich in the chat. Jotaku with the $2. Rich in the chat. Thank you so much. Miner Zircon with the $2. Rich sucks. Melanie can say whatever she wants. Figs.
Figs.
That's that. We're fucked now.
That's it. We're
All
totally fucked.
There goes my money. My
That's
200.
okay, Gundam. It's
Oh
okay.
well.
Yeah,
Any last
you
words,
were gonna
Rich?
blow it all. You were gonna blow it all away on coke and hookers anyway.
Oh no, I've quit the hookers thing. You know, the
Oh.
quality's gone down substantially since OnlyFans. Let me tell you.
So Domo says to schedule another stream together. We can only do these every now and then. It's too much chaotic energy.
Yeah,
Well,
seriously. Like
if
this
we-
is
if we
supposed to
get
be
together-
2 hours.
If me and him keep getting together for streams like this, we're gonna outclass everybody, and then there's gonna be competition, and that's bad.
We're
So-
gonna be like Hassan Piker and Ethan Klein. What was their show called?
Oh my god, yeah, those two were a power duo, weren't they?
Yeah, I don't even know what the show was called, but we'll be like that, but less gay.
Not gay at all, you mean?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for having me on, guys. That was so much fucking fun. This is honestly one of the funnest streams I've been on in a while. I can't believe we went on for almost 6 hours.
I
That is
know.
wild.
It was
Crazy.
absolute stupidity.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
coming on, Fritanga.
Pure autism. Pure autism. That's great. Yeah. And autistic
Thank you.
detail is that's the first time I ever heard that phrase in autistic detail came from Gundam.
Yeah, I came up with it a long time ago with my first DSP video, and it was like an hour long, and I was like, "Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm explaining this shit in autistic detail." I was like, "Dude, that's the title. Fuck it."
Dude, it's genius. Like because then I've seen another YouTuber put that in their title in autistic detail. I was like, Gundam came up with that, I'm sure, because that's the first place I ever saw it.
That is mine. Memeotarian is mine.
Memester bait is also yours.
I forgot I came up with Memester bait, and then YouTube
Yeah.
fucking flagged me for it.
Yeah, for a while I was doing like the Dreamcast guy, like the Dream. I'm gonna leave the Dreamcast guy alone. Forget
Yeah.
it. We're not bringing.
Whatever.
I've done enough to him just using his profile pic. I feel bad.
Yeah, Frit, don't hurt him.
He's okay. He's okay. He's a strong guy. He can deal with it. Guy's like, don't hurt him. Oh god,
he was doing meth though, so you're not like being facetious.
I mean, dude, he said it in the video, dude.
Listen, I gotta give it up to a guy who admits he's been on stuff. We've all been there. Sometimes YouTube gets you down, and you gotta take painkillers until the room spins so fast you pass out on your bed.
Yeah, here comes the rooster.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna die.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
When I did a big pink oxy, I was like, laying in bed listening to "Here Comes the Rooster." I'm like, oh my god, wow! I was like, this is the greatest song ever. Yeah.
It took on me. Hey, broke engine. When are you gonna get Metacore on stream? Hint, hint. Hit him up on the. Dude, I've tried talking to Metacore a couple times. He does not reply to me. I have a better shot at getting Pipkin Pippa, maybe.
You could get actman before him. Like Metacore is hard to get.
What would I actman? What would I actman?
Axe. What? You fucking New Yorker. You goddamn New York. I love him. No, go away.
Thank you, I Lobo, for your money. I will use it to make fun of. I hope we have another J-Tech. You know, I miss J-Tech being a sex offender.
Yeah,
that was a fun time.
Yeah, just
women coming out, and he wasn't even sending hot girls pictures of his dick. That motherfucker was just tossing them everywhere.
Yeah, he was tossing them to, and he's also the funny thing is he was tossing them to bot accounts too, which weren't even like real women. It was so stupid.
The thirst was real.
His dick, like the thing is, his dick is all over the internet. There's no coming back from it.
It isn't.
It's all
I don't
over
think
the
it matters
internet.
because. What is
Say what you want. Say what you want. It ruined Pro Jared's career.
Like, what is he gonna do? Like, get a job at Target? I think like having dick pics might not keep you from Target if he says he identifies as a different gender. Maybe.
I don't know, but I still remember when you fucked with JTech TV, and like he had like a 9-hour-long stream on you.
Oh man, I missed that. That's because
dude. Yeah, it was great.
I blocked the dude. You got annoying. You can't bother me on Twitter.
I'm
like,
did?
bro, it's over. Yeah, he just kept messaging me. I'm like, bro, it's done. Like, be on your way. Don't do this to the point where I have to block you. I've blocked him. I blocked Amaranth.
Oh.
I blocked Mr. Beast on Twitter because I'm motherfucking sick of seeing his ad videos.
Shout out to Think Before You Sleep. This is the person that attends my streams. They're a big channel too.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I think Before You Sleep. I see him a lot in a lot of the chats. He does good content.
He said a bunch of sexualized cross-dressing pics on the internet. That chain of words could get us in trouble. We're gonna run with it.
Why not?
Already over.
We need to shut this down now.
Okay, fine. It's over.
All right, it's officially over. Thanks, guys.
Play me some Snort Wave. We just talked over it.
All right. Now, guys,
I want to give a big up to
if
Kat.
you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate
I'll
it.
let your boy,
you guys may not know this,
MC
but during the break, I dropped
thanks you to my boy
considerable amount of
Fritanga.
investment into my
He's got the stank and get your Frick Franga.
Yes, sir.
I need your buying and some funds in my account.
Thank you, Cleveland. See you next week at 5 for Wednesday.
Bye-bye. Talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
I need that money because I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money. Please. I need that money.
Bill, electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money is running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the disposal.
I just don't have any real disposable income to be blowing on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something happens.
I need your buying and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, yeah, I need it. I need that money.
I need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please, please. I need that money.
The internet bill. The electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need